Hi. I I'm a failure of a person and that's fine. Anyways, I tried to remember to name this stream appropriately on every platform, appropriately. It took too long for me to get it back up, so I lost it on a thing or two. There we go. Anywho's, I lost it on YouTube. There we go. I named it Heelys on the Bros because we're doing wheelies on the Bros. Anywho's, howdy. Why is all the cool shit going on in Texas, like naming places Carlton? Carl. Corpses are tasty, Carl. Eat the corpses, Carl. Listen to the voices in your head, Carl. Carl. Don't let the nurses win. Carl. Anywho's, we're doing heelys on the Bros because we're doing wheelies on the Bros because we're putting heelys on the Bros. Why, thank you. I broke it. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. So, before I broke it, we were getting to talk about the most massive W for consumer protections that might proliferate all throughout the Imperial Core like some Star Wars shit. Because Pirate Software gets to cry. While Stop Killing Games reached over 1 million signatures.
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar and gamers!
When this man looks this happy, you know some shit has happened for gamers. Gamers unite, gamers stand up.
There is something to be hopeful about, ladies and gentlemen. The hope comes from Europe. Now you're looking at the European Citizens Initiative for Stop
113%, my guy. 113%, my guy. So far, conversation being sparked over consumer fucking protections resulted in at least Apple, even though it's region locked, providing a third-party app store solution for phones. And I'm fairly certain if you have a VPN and you wait for all your subscriptions to expire, which I tried to do, but it was going to take like 6 more months. You set your shit to any place in EU. I'm fairly certain you can also utilize it from the States. Even if you have to use like a VPN on the network hardware that you connect to. Oh, hello, how are you doing today? How's your day been? How have you been? How was your holiday?
Stop Killing Games.
Did you celebrate a holiday? Because I've been giggling at a holiday. I didn't know it was a holiday till post, or no, I learned it was one yesterday. On stream live.
Now the amount of signatures they ended up getting at the moment, if I F5 it, is somewhere around 1.1 million actual signatures. So we only needed 1 million. We actually managed to make it to 1.1 million. And I'm pretty much suspecting by tomorrow it could actually be 1.2 million. Now you might have noticed a new boss, bar show up at the bottom.
It's like, for what it's worth, I think you can just celebrate holidays how you want. I'm like 12% sure. Okay, make it 90% sure that it's like Mary's Test Kitchen's catchphrase. It's that impactful and beautiful. We're putting heelys on the Bros so we can do heelys on the Bros. Like, oh my gosh, she says this one thing that I absolutely just love hearing, and it's like, I know for a fact I can find it in some of her old, like, how to make tofu from random stuff. She's been, like, experimenting in a legit test kitchen with a restaurant component. She's been experimenting with, making tofu from pistachios, black-eyed peas, Great Northern Pinto, soy-free tofu, quinoa, soy-free tofu, oh, the most affordable soy-free tofu. Like, she's been, like, killing it. Like, she's pretty fucking cool. I'm a big fan of her work. Like the dangerous bean you must try. What more protein than this is a chickpea? Don't you lie to me. I like these.
This bean has a dangerous past.
Am I wrong?
But can we overlook it
I'm
for
wrong.
having
Is
even
Catalina? What?
more
Sorry,
protein?
I broke. I know this bean. I just
This
haven't seen it from this angle or rippled
bean
like
has
this.
a dangerous past.
Oh. Oh no, I love these, but you have to like make sure they're appropriately done. Yes.
But can we overlook it for having even more protein than soy? Hello.
I mean, most beans, if you don't prepare them correctly, can be quite unsafe for humans to like shove in their mouth. Anywho's, I'm going for the 2-year-old video because I'm pretty sure this line is here. I don't want to... Oh my gosh, here, we're gonna go on an adventure. Do you want to see some do you want to see some nerd nonsense together? Here, hold on. Let's do this together. I'd usually do this on my own, but this is like... Oh. Here, let's go on a nerd adventure. We'll be bothering Mary's test kitchen and then I think it is how you want. Oh, many things. Is it this? What did I bind this to? No, it's not that. Is it this? Why can't I tilde? What have I done wrong? There we go. And I think it's like this to do within 3 words of each other. Is it spinning? Is it spinning on the bros? It is not spinning on the bros. Oh, it's beach balling on the bros. It's beach balling on the bros right now. There we go. Okay, and then I think it's ugh, wrong thing. Screw your processes. And then it is... I'm still getting used to how this particular keyboard is macroed out and bound, because I'm used to my other one, not this one. And so some things are a little bit like topsy-turvy, topsy-turvy, topsy-turvy. See, now I just feel like a goofball. See, I think it would return a result on this for it's your somewhat, and you do it how you want. I'm just surprised that I'm bad at searching. Okay, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. This is very much not surprising. Is it how you like and I'm just a goofball? I know I have like not been around Mary's test kitchen for a hot minute. Please tell me I'm doing that search operator incorrectly. Wait, no, it's searching just this year. That's why. I got it. I know what it is. I see it. I see it now. I know what it is. Okay, cool. Yes, I got it. Okay, this looks like a bunch of random gibberish, but I assure you it shouldn't be. It should be it's your how you like within 5-word spaces of each other since 2005, right? It should be. Oop. Is it beach balling? I can't attention pay. I know this is really weird, but I shouldn't be able to find something with like... I must be doing it incorrectly. Did I set my date back? No, how am I such a bad player at this? This isn't even a game. How am I a bad player? Yeah, anywho, she'll tell you that it's your recipe and you do it how you like, and I think that's the important part. Like, whatever she's making, she'll tell you that you can make it how you like and remind you, like, the variant in which you can assemble things to, like, make things come together in a lovely cascade in your kitchen. And I find that really charming about Mary's test kitchen and the way that she runs her kitchen. I think that's the coolest part about her. First, that she encourages learning. Secondly, that she gives you, like, a variance of ways you can make a thing. It's so fucking good. We'll watch her content if you want some time.
And just to put a long story short, there's obviously a lot of signatures here that are probably botted. If I had to guess, I would put 1 to 300,000 signatures that have probably been falsely filled out, maybe botted. Now, there's another thing that comes from this, ladies and gentlemen. If you are falsely filling out your information, you may be subject to legal, like cops showing up at your house because you may have committed fraud. So first things first, this is only for people that live in the EU. So if I open up this country list, basically every country in this list is allowed to put into this initiative. Anything outside here, that ain't happening. So you got to go over here, give your full names, blah, 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 date of birth, street, yada, yada, yada. And the reality of it is obviously there are rules to this as well. For instance, in Europe, when you're signing this kind of stuff, you have to be the age, you have to be voting age in your state. So for instance, let's say you're in Greece, right? You're age 17. You have to be 17 and above to vote for this.
Okay, Estonia, Malta, and Austria. I'm actually for letting people vote at 16. Like, yeah, no, that's a W. Like, get them into civics class. Like, teach them early. Get them involved in that shit. That way, before they are subjected to the full scope and breadth of the law, they hopefully understand how it's put together, how to influence it, what they lose out on if they break it, and maybe then they get the better context and have better use of the tools. I'm here for it. I'm here for that shit. That's what's up.
If you were somebody under this age, which I suspect there might have been European kids who felt like they wanted to make a change. If you can't vote, if you can't vote in your country, you can't vote.
If you can't vote, commit fraud. Oh, never mind.
On this initiative, and that gets thrown out. Now, if you're somebody that has filled in the form incorrectly, fraudulently, you may be subject to legal penalties. For instance, one that I found in Germany, okay, I think it's code 263 Betrug, wer in der Abschied der oder seinem dritten einen Reichswidrig. I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just butchering the language. Now, what that actually translates to, from my understanding from legal, actual attorneys, is if you are intentionally providing false facts to deceive in administrative.
Yeah, I do like that a lot of times most things involve intent, and like proving intent is generally quite hard, which isn't the best for like a lot of instances, I'm sure, for folks, but is for others, so eat a dick.
Or official processes, that may constitute fraud, and it doesn't matter if the advantage is not a monetary advantage. So again, do not lie on this. By lying on this, you might invite Europol to your house, especially considering you're dealing with a...
I do like it because it at least doesn't allow people who aren't intentionally trying to deceive people to not have the full breadth of it. Like, even just telling, like, my favorite thing that I'm never going to do intentionally to be an asshole that I have seen done, like, repeatedly, is when there's Senate hearings. I fixed it. When there's Senate hearings, it's to stick to the fucking line of I do not recall at this time. Like, you're not saying you won't recall. You're not saying you can't recall. You are saying you don't recall at this time. There's really not much they can do against that. If only Bill Clinton did that. I know it's way more clippable if someone asked if he had sex with Monica Lewinsky instead of, and I quote, I never had sex with that woman. If he said, I do not recall at this time, I feel like that would be even more memeable. I'm sorry, it's like, how do you not remember? I mean, okay, that opens a lot of weight, that opens a big old bag of nonsense, but how do you not remember while you're in the White House as the commander-in-chief with your cock out? How do you not remember? Like, you're in the White House. The Secret Service knows that no one just, like, has facilitated doing dodgy shit to you. No one, like, Wings of Redemption didn't need to come in and steal your drink to protect you. No, what had happened on the other hand? But it would still be funny as fuck. And he wouldn't have lost his job.
Cross-European thing. So don't lie, okay? First thing, do not lie. And if you're somebody that's botting, I know there's some real big weirdos out there, you're actually hurting this initiative far more than you could ever even consider to help it. Now, the thing is, if this reaches 2 million signatures, which it could by literally the end of the month, remember, you still have till the 31st July to get things done, this will matter. Now, I wouldn't be promoting this if it was some stupid change.org petition. Like if Ross, from Accursed Farms, the guy that started this initiative, was saying, hey guys, I'm on change.org, please fill out my petition. Like if he walked up to me with the postal two-face.
Yeah, but change.org can be circumvented by getting the buy-in of a lot of member states in terms of how things will be implemented. Because now companies have to make facilities for this, hence how GDPR and CCAP have such an easy time of providing better data security and privacy standards to everyone worldwide. It was a W, a big old societal W. It's a gigantic one too. I'm very fond of it.
You know, it's like, please fill out my petition. I'd probably be like, yeah, this isn't really going to go anywhere. The thing that separates this initiative is that once you raise enough verified support, it has to be addressed, I believe, in the EU Parliament or like the EU legislative procedures, and from there, people will argue and talk. None of this is codified law. It just begins a process to get people talking about, you know, the process of not letting publishers kill our favorite games, which is really all that this is kind of about, too. Now, there's been a lot of drama that's been associated with this, and I really don't want to get into it. At this point, I feel like it's kind of blown up beyond anybody. It's blown up far beyond Ross. You know, Pirate Software, who was like the lightning rod for this because of his takes regarding it. Honestly,
Hey there. I like Tectone and Muna both. Like, I don't know. I think that charming Tectone feller, he's got a nice headset, if you ask me. I think I like the man's headset. Also, he's got a nice cadence to him. He's got a charming vibe. I still think he's a charming motherfucker. He is loud, but he's a loud charmer. I don't know.
has no power on this movement anymore anyways because it's so...
I like when this man tells me the most about like policy like this, because I'm a policy nerd first and foremost. Like that's my big like big nerdball thing. But like also, like I love when he dumps on us about a game he's actually into. Like I want to know, has this man been playing video games recently or has he been busy with other shit?
mainstream.
Is he doing some like weird investigative shit that I'm not aware of? Has he been like on his stream on the same platform I stream on, doing investigative shit that I'm just not privy to because I'm a fucking ignorant bitch? I'm curious.
And a lot of the...
Why isn't he talking about more games? He talks about them a decent bit, but why isn't he talking about what he's currently just digging the most?
records regarding the actual initiative have very much been corrected if anybody was really misinformed. This is an initiative so that games that release after this is passed, after laws are introduced in Europe, in the EU, games will have to factor in an end-of-life plan. Or they just tell people that you're actually renting the game and this is the exact date the game will die. So some have said that, oh, would this stifle things like MMOs? Would this stifle game...
It's not usually gonna, we wouldn't expect to stifle small games. Besides, also having online services to begin with is an expensive thing. I don't think having like online services that don't depend on external or more like plug and play things are even the biggest consideration for a lot of smaller games. Now, I could be wrong, but it's a lot more easy to use Steam and leverage them, or to allow for multiple network connection systems and just to take what the fuck you have, than to like tool out your own stuff when that's present. So it's really kind of, and if you don't want to use Steam, that's fine. Okay, but you're a gacha, so you're free to install and then they can like buy stuff over you. They can just get ripped off for Steam currency instead. It's like whatever. Who cares?
in the future.
That'll be the one that seems to work for like, what is it, Destiny 2? Does that have an impact on them? Oh. Hold on, my brain.
And I really don't think it will, but there's been a lot of publishers, game developers, people in the software world that have, you know, mixed...
They both apologize, but Tectone doubles down. When he gets like a fucking leg up, and it, like, I don't know for sure, but what I've seen of him, it's like, it seems like when he gets a bug up his ass, or a bugbear, I guess, like, I do understand how when you feel like unheard, you might want to like throttle and mollywop a person who make you feel unheard. Bro will like... I like to not shit on people when I get a fucking leg up on them in a fucking conversation. And I think that I've seen him do that a few times. And it's been like, I get it, but it's also like, that ain't really helpful, coach. You can say that on the site, boss, but I don't think it does what you think it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Like, to an extent, though, I'm quite under the impression that literally might just be for content. Like, it's hard to make it out there. He talks about being homeless a little bit ago and how he finally, like, made it on the platform. I think engagement baiting might honestly pay the bills. Like, I don't know, you know? to just leave servers up instead of being forced to regulation. I feel like they can just modify them to leverage other servers or platforms, like Steam, again. They can let it go player to player, and if they say that it's closed source, well, they can find a way to fucking offload it. Like, it being a thing that they have to plan for, like, it's not a thing that should impact small companies. And if it does, well, then we should look at the larger engines that tend to proliferate and entirely stagnate the market and why they don't offer that. But if you look at Unreal games, like even Stellar Blade, had the potential for co-op and potentially an online mode that never got bulked out, but did get possibly utilized to test for another game. Like there's another game the same company's making that might follow a similar combat scheme, possibly. We're not privy yet. We don't have access yet. We don't know yet. However, like, games that aren't intended to have it shouldn't require it, right? Games that let you play single player shouldn't make you go online. There are some single player games that want you to go online. Nintendo wanting you to go online with a physical decryption key, like a fucking YubiKey that you put into your computer to unlock something, will now be a YubiKey, but it now is a cartridge for Nintendo. It's not like you have the thing when you purchase the cartridge. The cartridge lets you decrypt the digital download that you now have, right? So, I don't know, like, I prefer it when either you can download the game and there might be a fucking means to continue to do things after it's been, like, hauled. Also, here, there's another way to look at this. Here we go. So, seamless co-op for Night Rain, seamless co-op for Dark Souls, seamless co-op for Dark Souls 3, Armored Core co-op, seamless co-op for Elden Ring, community anti-cheat for Dark Souls 2, community anti-cheat for Dark Souls 3, Sekiro Online, community watchdog, so community like anti-cheat. Like the FromSoft kind of let this game down for a bit, and it came down to the community to keep it up. And when I say that, it's come down to two people. One is Iron. I don't want to misspeak and say their name incorrectly. It's in the post that I remember. The project has been abandoned. Thank you, bro. Okay. I don't know where it is. Anywho's, there's some. Oh. I'm a fucking goober. No, I'm a fucking goofball. Never mind. Anywho's, we have seamless co-op, which means when FromSoft servers go down, we now have a way to play levying Steam, right? So the company didn't provide this, but this is what happens when you have users preserving games, and that's pretty handy. It's not like I don't think you should depend on it, but games that aren't adversarial to users' preservation can greatly benefit from at least having that mode to do this that wouldn't come off the top from them, especially for games with PvP that might be large because the player base tends to need to have peer-to-peer shit that doesn't use network servers for competitions. Like, we need to be able to run stuff locally for comp. Can't have that latency. If people are going to go fly out to go somewhere, you can't have the network getting saturated because too many people decided they wanted to, like, go and look at Facebook or something. So there's already means to do this for a lot of things that are user maintained. So that, I think, as a path that they allow, I find it to be really helpful. I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like a problem at all. It only seems like a problem for folks that want to hold an intellectual property more so than have, like, as a marketing tool to make currency, more so than retain product first-ness for users. I genuinely believe that this getting attention, not him himself, but the initiative is one that is better for consumer protection. Like, I've never been gleeful with only having a license. I do like that Steam says that if they're ever facing a position where they're going to have to fucking take away our ability to play games, that they'll just release the licenses to us by force and piss off every company. I like that. They will just, like, so Steam does have a at least at the moment, they're like a small team. I've gotten the chance to speak with them. They're quite nice. Over at Valve, they're really they're geared towards continuing to do really cool and innovative work, more so than like they are genuinely appearing to be product focused more than marketing focused. They are letting their marketing people clean up by letting kids gamble with Counter-Strike. So I have some criticism clearly about the company, but engineering wise, and in terms of like making sure that the product is there for the customer, they seem to be like, you know, a good, if you send the people through them, it, how the hell did I do similar shit to what they do. So I talk to people about stuff like that.
A lot of people believe this initiative is good, but maybe the laws need to be better written, and I don't disagree on that.
I had a nice time. Got to like bother them for a while. It's really cozy.
At some point, you know, when
and I really did enjoy them. They got me at a like weird time, and I still had a lovely time.
This initiative is introduced, lawyers will obviously draft the best
Like, don't forget, I stream for fun. My 9 to 5 is something else.
possible implementation. But the thing is, a basic level of consumer rights is needed. Because as this initiative passed 1 million signatures, there was one thing that happened where a game died in the process. So for instance, EA just shut down Anthem. Anthem is shutting down in January 12, 2026, meaning that this game, and I have a physical copy of it that I bought for like $8. I think it was like EB Games. This game is a live service game. Now, if you're a Mass Effect fan, I believe even Mass Effect Andromeda had to suffer because of Anthem's, development. But yeah, this game came out. It was like sort of...
What? Really? I didn't play Andromeda yet. I never played it. I wanted to, but it sounds like it's not like, the thing to do, right? Like, it seems fine, but I just don't really...
This Iron Man live service experience,
No one said that it seems like super worth it, and I missed when it would have had like pop-in online, so I just don't care at the moment to go back.
You play by yourself or co-op with your friends, and it's a game that has an expiration date. Obviously, now it's confirmed, January 12th, 2026. At the time people bought this game, they didn't know if it would go offline, especially so soon. This game didn't really come out that long ago. And obviously, I think this game is a pile of shit. A lot of people think this game is a pile of shit.
It looks like it's trying to be open worldy. Warframe. It looks like your Warframes are trying to be an Elden Ring. And it's kind of cute. I like it.
If there's things me and IGN agree on, it's that this game is not that great. But somebody out there, maybe somebody in my audience is like, you're wrong, Muda.
Is it a good time to be a noob at Warframe?
I like Anthem. Well... You lost your ability to play this after January 2026, because at that point the game will go offline, all these physical copies are useless. If you bought any microtransactions in Anthem, all of that shit is gone. Now, I don't agree with this. I think that there should have been an end-of-life plan, but it's not. EA has no plans to keep this game running. They have no plans to keep this game operating. It is a game that is apparently sold just...
So, here's the thing. People being able to like peer-to-peer play the game would have been nice, right? People being able to play single player would be cool. Not requiring server communication, having time dedicated towards end-of-lifing a software project isn't a strange thing. That's not a heavy investment for this company to fucking push for. They're not doing it because they can optimize their objective of getting the most they can for the stockholder, which they're legally obligated to do. And so that's one of the reasons that they're not able to be customer and product focused, is because they are forced into being marketing focused by current law and frameworks we have today. So that's why you need to, through legal means, bring them into being more customer focused, because otherwise they're not going to be. Because the only reason they're so product focused, or so not product focused, but so marketing focused, is because they have to be, because of law. Kinda. Like, kinda. My industry was built by a bunch of high school dropouts.
Short
Which I think is fucking stellar.
of 6 million copies, so people did buy it. It's just a matter of it not performing well because it's a live service game. Now, I think Anthem's a fine game. I think, if it was just a single
I'm not even kidding. My industry was built by a bunch of high school dropouts.
player adventure, I think it would have been an okay release. But they were really banking on people, putting in hours to grind, loot, grind nonsense, and, basically play this game as if it was any other
Stay in school, do well, put your time in. I'm just old.
live service, title where they were expecting to have people play repetitive content, maybe pay for microtransaction nonsense, and call it a day. Obviously, it didn't work.
Especially if you want the sciences. Computing hardware and other physical hardware is expensive. I'm gonna tell you, it costs a lot less to have a fucking campus pay for your hardware. Especially if you're doing the sciences. Gene sequencing is so expensive. I've been really critical of the entire industry doing layoffs on quarter 3 and 4, and then 1 over the last few years. Just as a general thing to make more money for the the customer of the executives who are the stockholders. It's cool. It's still customer focused, just not the consumer. Oh well. So here's the thing. No one really knows what that's gonna yield, right? I generally tell people that are starting out in shit to not tell folks. I tell folks if they have kids or something to not tell them to go into computer stuff in general, but to pick it up because it's fun. But they're gonna learn that in school more than likely these days. It helps them do homework, computationally think, and the more of a basic literacy everyone has, the better. That's already been a good incentive for a while. So that becoming normalized is perfect. The field should become it should become a low bar for that to be executed upon soon anyway, because of enough abstraction, if not because of AI, because it's been abstracted enough adequately. Privacy and security are still a concern for a lot of folks to make sure they're still held up. But the ways to learn how to support that and why it's meaningful are so fucking easy that I'm not too concerned for I feel like people are gonna people. I tell most folks though, if they're getting into stuff newly, really to go into social work. There aren't enough mental health professionals. Most of them in the States are retiring. There haven't been enough going into it. Folks have gone into other stuff. Folks in mental health as a profession during SARS-CoV-2 massively quit the field because they were overwhelmed too. And no one asks how their therapist is. And they had to find therapists as well. And sometimes those were overworked. It's a cascade that's going to impact everyone. So, that sucks. Oh well. But that's generally why I do tell folks it should become if we think working with computers is hard now or seems like an advanced skill, I genuinely feel like it's going to be relegated to something a bit more how we observe people going into the mines, to where it's we expect it to be a lower effort skill, but at the moment with our contemporaries we think it's higher, right? Because mining is hard, right? But at a point before the unions pushed for better regulation, before the mortality rates at work were reduced as much, before there were as many protections, before the miners are the ones that fought for the states to get more days on a weekend and finally get to the amount we have now, and before them, I don't know. So, I don't know.
Workout, game is dead.
It wasn't always easy. Sometimes it was grueling. But I feel like it's going to be reduced to something of ease and triviality anyway, even without AI. But yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Now, I want to show you...
it's the reason that AI can pick it up is it's supposed to be reduced to abstracts and triviality anyway, so new people can pick it up. And that just happens to be a simulacrum of a gross simulacrum of the everyman anywho's. So I don't really know. I feel like I don't really know what's gonna happen. I know I like doing a lot of things, right? I don't know. I like science, engineering, making food. I went to start a test kitchen. I'm old. One day I get to retire. I don't fucking know.
And a couple examples of games that have kind of done a similar thing like Anthem.
I'm a sick old bitch who doesn't get out of the house. I don't know what the fuck happens right now. I'm about a few months detached of what the world's doing. I feel like that even alone is bad. It's not great for assessment.
A lot more gracefully when it comes to ending their life. So for instance, you might remember a game called Marvel Avengers. I mean, I roasted this.
He means video games.
this game too. It had similar problems. Could have been a great game, but they just decided to stuff it with unneeded live service dog shit.
Like, just another view of abstractions. We used to see a lot of people making game engines, and it was really difficult for them to get like a ground foot in the door. But now a lot of shit runs Unreal. Like, when we want different engines, we have what? Elden Ring? There's a few, but like Jedi Souls, Unreal. Stellar Blade, also Unreal. I'm scrolling up in Steam. Code Vein, Unreal. Like there aren't many custom engines out there, and that's kind of a shame, really. And similarly, there aren't many abstractions left. So
which again didn't really resonate well with the players. Now this game is dead and gone and dusted, and you can't even buy it on Steam anymore.
I mean, you getting into it's not the move. I'd just say like make sure you stay rounded in your studies. Like keep up with what's coming out. Don't just like wait for school to spoon feed it to you. Like if you're going into engineering, stay rounded. Like there's going to be a need for people to audit the complex systems always, but it's kind of like who's auditing them and why. Like, you know, the goal of school for me was my teacher wanted us to get to an internship at some point. So while I was in school, I was also applying for the jobs anyways. And when I found a job and I could just like skip the involvement in school part, I did learn that like, you know, as long as you have experience in it and you've been in it and you can prove like a provenance of consistent like work in a field, like that's what people are looking for after a bit. So, you know, if you can find a place to start working at it and get your foot in the door, like that's great. That's the goal of a lot. I wouldn't say quit, but I would say if I could go back and do anything, I would have probably poured more time into like changing my educational path when I found the job I wanted and like pivoted hard into control systems engineering at school immediately, because control systems engineering and or virology is what little me really wanted to do.
So this game poses an interesting conundrum.
Like
now,
this shit I just do because it's been my hobby since I was a kid, and I've been like, you know, building up cool shit and having fun with infrastructure since I was like 15. So, you know, by the time I doubled my age, I'd been doing something for like over half my life and 15 plus years, I guess.
it actually did get a
So like my perspective might be a little weird.
complete offline patch. In fact, patch 2.8 was the final update that actually...
Like I wasn't working in it, but I was like volunteering. I was helping with like, you know, war game shit. I was helping folks with like maintaining the fucking little like hack this website nonsense. Like it was fun, you know, but like that was just like I was having fun setting up infrastructure with my friends, and the homies and I would like, you know, both set up services and maintain them, learn how to secure them, and then break into each other's shit with permission for fun and great joy. So like, you know, I don't know, like that's dive in and flounder and find stuff you love and stick into it. I don't know.
addressed end-of-life support. So for instance...
And besides, like, to be fair, if I did go to formal education for a lot more of it, I more than likely could have saved money. Like, me wanting and waiting to do certain things, like certain aspects of virtualization, if I went to a campus, I would have had hardware to do it. Instead, I was, like, a few years older than I would have been if I started just going to school then. And I was, like, what is it? I was, like, getting a netbook, an old netbook that could barely run Arch Linux in a web browser. I could barely just watch YouTube on it. And I had to like do engineering shit from there. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, well, thank you. You take care. Be well. You have fun out there. Take care of yourself.
If you actually read
I'm
it,
gonna unpause.
in their FAQ, you can play all of the games solo after September 30th, 2023. In fact, you could even use PlayStation Network and Xbox Live, and I think maybe Steam to play online after the September 30th date they gave back in 23. And, you know.
See, even for people who couldn't even manage fucking staying awake and paying attention through high school, even we can encourage people to like stick to the books and keep it in there. And give cooking context. Break the cycle. Break the cycle.
If the internet services still go offline after that, you can still play all of the content solo, which is a good thing to see. And I'm highly supportive of any company that does this. Now, I don't know why Anthem can't do it and Marvel can, but it shows you that even without regulation, not all games are completely safe. Now, the interesting thing that I wanted to point out is since you cannot purchase this game on Steam anymore, you could theoretically, if you wanted to play this game, go to a CD key site where they sell it for like $10. And I don't even know if you get the game here, to be honest with you. Could just be old
and then pop it into Steam
stock that they have. So this wouldn't financially, I think, benefit the publisher or even the developer. I think these might be gray market keys. You could go to Amazon and purchase this game new for $35. So maybe that could actually benefit the company, who I don't even think actually has any ownership or hold over, the IP anymore. It's just a completely delicensed game. Or coincidentally, you could go into the wild, wild seas and possibly pirate this game. Look, at the end, the only thing
you can't say wild, wild seas and then pirate.
That's kept this game alive as an offline patch and piracy, especially if you're in the PC space. It might be the only way for you to get a game that you can't legally purchase anywhere else. It's kind of a weird situation we're in. Now, there's other games too, like obviously games like Dragon Quest X, for instance. This is an online MMORPG that came out in 2012. And the funniest thing about this is I found out today when I was, researching, and yesterday, a couple days ago too, that apparently people could play this shit on the 3DS. They could actually play a cloud version on the 3DS. That's how much they wanted this game to be sold. It's one of these games with, I think, a monthly subscription, but because there were so many kids, they actually had to add like a kid time, like a 2-hour happy hour for this game, so you could just come in and
don't tell me they put ads on it while they did
play for free. It's Dragon Quest, one of the most popular games in Japan that is played in an MMO form. Now, this game I believe is still active, but I didn't know this until like a year ago. But they actually released a remake of this game. Completely, offline. You can play this MMO offline. Square Enix remade it only for Asia. And thankfully, due to modders, you can actually apply an English translation and play this game completely offline, this remake of an MMO, play the story content in English. I mean, it just shows you the levels and depths game preservationists go to keep.
But yeah, no, this is like, again, when users have to step in as a facet of preservation, it's, Legal Mindset is saying stop killing games already won. Ooh, it's so fun.
Keep the games we love alive. And a lot of that, unfortunately, is sometimes developers are graceful, which they are in the case of Marvel Avengers, or sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes they choose to be, and sometimes they aren't. And I find sometimes when they aren't, some of them verge on very anti-consumer and quite fucked up feeling.
They're not, like in the case of EA, where, obviously Anthem is shut down. And, when I started talking about stop killing games more and more a week ago, I brought up a game called Need for Speed 2015. And that's another game that's similar to Anthem, when the
I kind of miss Stardew Valley.
Online goes away. And obviously, I didn't develop these games. I don't know how tethered they are to the internet infrastructure. Maybe it really is impossible to decouple Anthem from its online services and online, design. Maybe that's the same thing for Need for Speed. Maybe those will never be games with true offline. I don't know. I don't develop them. I don't know the back end of them entirely. There's a big difference between, a game like Marvel Avengers, right? Which obviously could be played offline, and the developer showed it by patching the game that way. And then there's extreme cases like Star Citizen, where it's such a intense MMO that...
Okay, I missed that one too. Does anyone still have Star Citizen installed?
Unless you have the craziest AWS solution, you may never be able to get a private server up and running, right? Just because of how that game is designed. Now, look, games are dying, right? With or without, your help or my help or whatever. There are games that have been preserved, even experiences from Ubisoft, right?
I would not recommend people buy it, but if anyone still has it.
A couple of weeks ago, me and Kyle, we wanted to play some Splinter Cell Blacklist, and we found out on PC.
It has free weekends sometimes, so I'd say if there's a free weekend, definitely give it a whirl.
Shut down the servers. So we found that there were third-party projects like Fifth Echelon, where we could create a private server and play the cooperative modes, even the adversarial modes of Splinter Cell Blacklist, a game that Ubisoft still sells, by the way, completely active and up and running. So there are fixes that we have as gamers, and sometimes games just get lost to the end of time, which is one of the reasons why Stop Killing Games is so important.
That is so pretty. I'm in love.
Because again, if Europe can institutionalize, end of life plans, no gaming company that, at the end of the day, all these companies do care about is money. They're not going to, look at the EU and be like, fuck you guys, we're not going to sell in your region, okay? This would be a stronger...
Like, in some cases, it costs less to facilitate just accepting that this, if you can accommodate the place with the most stringent set of shit, that, like, it does give us a good bare minimum, right? As we build up the bare minimum a teeny bit more, like, through successive generations, we might one day feel good about stuff.
Initiative if it was running in the United States or even China, where it's even bigger economies. These companies will not give up a huge chunk of their sales. If this was an initiative that was trying to be passed in like middle of nowhere, like some small country with no sway, some small trading group with no sway, it wouldn't even be worth anything. But I think a lot of gaming companies are actually fearful of this movement, which is one of the reasons why I think that, to be honest, a lot of the bigger guys have not really...
They're only fearful because we need better consumer protections. And the current framework requires how they should be fearful. Nope. It's good. These are good times. I like this.
Been commenting on it. So, or not like content creators, but I mean like game companies, simply because I think they can see the writing on the wall. A lot of game companies got away with not, thinking of end-of-life plans, basically wanting to sell us online microtransaction storefronts and make millions of dollars off of us, and then be able to take our content away at any given moment without any legal recourse to us. I think it's scary for a game company, especially a publisher who's selling things like sports games. I didn't know this, but apparently, when it comes to sports games, after a year or two, a lot of their online services apparently tend to shut down completely, leaving the game like this barely playable husk. A lot of these companies enjoy that kind of control. They're like, fuck it. We can sell you, all this stuff and then be able to take it away through planned obsolescence and just get you to constantly buy sequels and like updates to these games instead of you being able to keep the majority of the content or a reasonable amount of the content that you purchased at that time. Yeah, they love it. Big corporations, they hate consumer rights. You as a consumer should not hate consumer rights. You as a gamer...
Well, they only hate them because they're financially forced to act in ways that are adversarial to them to uphold what they're currently conscripted to. So if we don't conscript them to it, they're not forced to do it. So we need better consumer protections that legally uphold what we need. So even if they want to advocate for us, sometimes they can't. Because in the pursuit of making the most they can for the stockholder, they'd lose their job, they'd be fired, they'd be considered a bad executive. It's a system that is effectively built to excommunicate folks who try to institutionalize what we're used to in a lot of publicly traded companies, if not outright, especially with the way the states kind of interacts with it.
Or should not hate the ability to not having their games preserved. It's just that simple. So yeah, it's great to see Stop Killing Games passing 1 million signatures, but we probably need 1 million more. And when I'm talking about signatures, I'm talking about healthy, quality, no fraudulent signatures, no botting, no filling out wrong information. All you can really do is educate people about this, because it doesn't just end at games. A movement like this has the power to have, companies like Adobe maybe think twice about their licensing models. Maybe it could have just general software be questioned down the road. We should be able to own what we buy. We should not be able to be 100%. Told by companies, you will own nothing and you will be happy. That's not how the world should work. And if you think that's how the world should work, then maybe you need to wake up a little bit. All right, simple as that. You cannot be siding with corporate greed. You cannot be siding with these megacorps that will
you can if you want to. Just kind of will get you called anti-consumer
and just take what they can. Simple as that. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I
can do that. I already did that. Nice. I already did that thing. I did as I was told. I feel quite proud. I feel brainy and brawny. Like a paper towel. Oops. I need to launch Obsidian because I can keep storing my timestamps and stuff. I forgot to from the start. I mean, these do go together, so I guess they can stay together till we're done. We came here to check out homie's stuff before I crashed the stream because I'm incompetent. Not today. No. When is this from?
Just to be clear, if Twitch...
Oh, this is the distilled version of what I was going to watch otherwise. Okay.
fails to act on
But this is heelys. Do you know about heelys? They're like, they have heels on the back of them. They go vroom vroom.
this strongly, then it opens the door for a host of issues, legal and non-legal. This is what I'm assuming that legal mindset says. By allowing him to do this, effectively, Twitch has a pattern of behavior of allowing violent behavior like this to happen. Hasan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm.
If he is not banned for this, this opens up this behavior for others. When you read the terms of service, nowhere does it say everyone will be punished except for Hasan. Everyone will be banned except for Hasan.
Oh, you found his account?
Today, I'll show you.
Wait, this is the guy? Fuck are you gonna do, bro? You skinny bitch.
As we explained before, Hasan didn't even target the right person, and this user actually replied on Twitter saying he had nothing to do with this.
Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do? That's not him, it's this. Is waving a gun around on Twitch considered a crime? This is not a real gun. When Moist Critical did the exact same thing.
The difference is that Charlie brought up a gun. He was
As an example, yeah, he was like, this is a magazine, not a clip. It's a magazine, not a motherfucking clip, because this is when he and Sneeko were going back and forth. Before Sneeko made him before Sneeko recorded him without him being aware, and also happens to was streaming, didn't tell him he was streaming. Moisty Boy thought they were talking and just in private. Bro never was like, I'm streaming. Bro didn't expect a debate until an hour in. And then he just didn't know. He just assumed they were streaming.
explaining the
It was
pieces
in this mess. He was explaining gun anatomy.
of a gun. He
It was a
wasn't
magazine, not a clip. Clips. It is mags, not clips. Not clips, not mags.
using it as
Clips are what we use on Twitch. Mags are what you use in a gun.
a threat. Hasan was
Magazines, I believe, are the more appropriate phraseology.
using it obviously as a threat. It's a totally different context. And also, Twitch isn't used
Yeah.
to. These people want Twitch to apply all of its rules to people that they don't like, but then they want the YouTube level of free reign for things that they do. Like, you're not going to get banned for calling Frogan fat for 2 weeks on YouTube. It's a dishonest
True. I wouldn't call her that, but Tectone shouldn't be banned for that.
comparison, and everybody knows it. Brandishing it as a threat, I think, is very different, which is clearly what happened. But it is Saturday, so if Hasan gets banned, it'll be tomorrow.
Heck, I don't even like it, but I don't see why he's banned for that.
This fucking dude.
Uh-huh. Not real? Not real? Not real, bruh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bro, if it's not real, it's supposed to have an orange tip.
Fucking dude.
Legally, you fucking goof. Like, the what? Bro is trying to fucking talk about, he's trying to get himself in a weird fucking position, isn't he? This is fucking weird. This man is fucking tripping. God damn. That's crashing out on the internet. That is. There's a whole longer version of this. Can I make it go inside it? I put it inside it. I'm not sorry. We're gonna go gaming soon.
Twitch has a brand new Hasan problem, and this one could have huge repercussions both.
Wait, brand new or brand? I think they have a brand problem.
Legal and non-legal. We're going to get into that today. Of course, on the legal mindset, we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and
I think this man is why the name Esquire is stuck in my head. I feel like I know other folks that are Esquires, but this is the folk that is the most Esquirely of the Esquires, if you ask me. So, I don't know.
Bringing you this fast facts premiere, a quick and dirty version, while I'm once again on a short vacation in lovely Phuket, Thailand. So another hotel room, another place, but still bringing you the freshest news. So make sure you like this video. If you
It's a cute hotel room. Is that a glass window or a shower?
like the fast facts,
I do not like glass door showers. Even I have a glass door, but it's in the restroom itself, That's it. That's all. Nothing anything more intrusive seems like it's a little bit much. I don't know if I could do it. I have delicate sensibilities. I can't do it. My delicate sensibilities. Oh no.
Versions. So let's get right into it. Twitch has always taken a preferential stance when it comes to enforcing its guidelines, or at least it, when looking at its terms of service, has not always applied those equally to all groups and people. And one of the people that gets the most criticism for this, and that many folks across the board have said is the really recipient of a lot of the benefit of the terms of service without the burden of punishment, has been one Hasan Piker. Now today, there was an absolutely extreme incident which really points out the problem for Twitch, a block and ban incident, which once again, I think there was plenty of grounds for him as a creator saying, hey, I don't want this person here. That's really up to Hasan's commentary as we go. Consequently, this is video that I found over on X, which highlights this incident. So we'll take this clip here and give some commentary as we go.
It's time to crusade Iran and Gaza. Mamdani communists. Let's go to war against the left.
So so to give you some background here, it appears there's a chatter in his chat who is made a bunch of comments. Obviously, these are comments that are not fitting with the vibe in the crowd of Hasan's chat. Obviously, for any of this, he would have the ability to block and or ban this person. Of course, every single content creator retains the right to ban people out of their chat for whatever reason. Some people are more permissive, some people are more restrictive. That's really up to the creators on their platform. If they choose to ban people for anything, that's up to them. We wouldn't be here today if
I'm trying to think of a silly reason to be like, yeah, I ban people for this bullshit. And I'm kind of like lost in thought. And I guess it's going to be like, I don't know if I'm going to pick anything and be not serious. It's going to be I'll ban y'all bitches if you ever dare speak ill of Dark Souls 2 in my fucking chat. It's not the B team. That's what I'll say. You can say that, like, talk about like the fucking criticality bullshit. Yeah, here, let's go. But if you ever call them the B team, I'm gonna fight you. In a video game, I'm literally gonna make you get on Halo CE with me, and I'm gonna come at you with both a rocket launcher and a fucking snipper, and you're gonna do the same. And we're gonna go fucking best out of 10. Thanks, bruh.
this was just a block and ban incident, which once again, I think there was plenty of grounds for him as a creator saying, hey, I don't want this person here. And some of this language was even pretty extreme, saying hang Hasan for treason. Yeah, that's pretty extreme. And you know what? Blocking and banning someone for that would be called for. If someone came into my chat or anybody else's chat and said that about that creator, yeah, they would probably catch a ban. They would probably catch a block and a ban, and possibly a report, a broader report. But the response that Hasan gives here,
I mean, like, if somebody does, like, if someone said that about another creator, I would definitely report them for, like, for the terms of service violation. And, like, that's the kind of thing where if you're trying to call for somebody's death, I'm gonna probably, like, demand that every platform that I do follow up on follow through with law enforcement on their side. Yeah. Yeah,
is not proportional nor appropriate to these comments. Let's play this.
What the fuck is going on?
For the very working people who've been left behind by our
So let's be
Oh, there's a gun. So he said it's not a working gun, but now it's a working gun.
clear. He's gone and retrieved what appears to be a pistol. Now, many people have pointed out it could be airsoft or it is airsoft or
Where's the orange tip?
whatever else. The key here is that it
appears to be, it's the intent, it's the menacing way in which he holds it, it's the coercion of which he is bestowing upon the person. Yeah, it's not about if it's an actual gun. I know. Like, if I raise pepper spray at someone and I tell them that I'm gonna fucking, like, rob their grandma, it's the same as if I raise a gun. In many states, it also does count as a deadly weapon. Yes, indeed. True and true indeed.
appears to be a real weapon. I'll also note as someone who played airsoft.
Like, even if it weren't a real weapon, if it looks like a real weapon, then it counts as a real weapon. Much like when people say that they're gonna, like, try to bait people by sending them, like, their 40-year-old ass and saying that they're a fucking youth, they're still, like, distributing something under the auspice that it is something, and they're still fucking up in the eyes of the law. Regionally in the States. Thankfully. I think they should all be considered fucking up. Those who receive it, and those who pretend, and those who...
8, 9 years as a kid, I had MP5s, I had pistols, I had a sniper rifle, even an airsoft sniper rifle. You're supposed to have an orange tip or a marker on the end of an airsoft. That would be not a typical airsoft to lack that marker or remove that orange tip, even though, of course, some people do that.
Like, if you remove it, you would be upsetting the law.
an orange tip or a marker on the end of an airsoft, that would be not a typical airsoft to lack that marker or remove that orange tip, even though
Like, you are not allowed to remove the tip. The police will come after you.
of course some people do that, some people make it more realistic. But the key here, and
I'm pretty sure you can't. Is it regional? Because I was fairly sure you couldn't do that. It might be regional. Like, I thought it was like I thought the fucking feds were up that one.
this is a
Didn't
key
know.
that is not just in analyzing this for Twitch terms of service, but
Okay.
also broader for the law, is that you can make a physical threat. You can make a threat or try to intimidate somebody
With my pepper spray. If I take my pepper spray out, then I still have that problem. Yes, indeed. I'm not allowed to take my pepper spray out and threaten someone with licking their grandma's butthole unless I get my way. That would still be an issue. Yes, indeeders. Yes, indeeder, Skeeter. 100%er, my ditter. 100%er, my dude with the dinner.
even a fake weapon, with a fake knife, with a fake gun, with a fake bomb. If you were going to try to hijack a plane and you attempted that with a fake gun, it would not be
It's just a prank, bro.
material in terms of your defense. You would not be able to say, oh, but well, it was fake, so I couldn't do it all along. You know, when you get caught and arrested and thrown in jail, you don't get off because, oh, it was fake. No, you would lead a reasonable person to believe that was real, and a reasonable person could have fear of that knife, gun, bomb, whatever, despite the fact that it's not objectively real. So that's a defense a lot of people brought up, and I don't think that stands up. Let's continue here.
Politics compared with what President Trump has been able to do. You know, over the same period of time that I've been running, has been and tell him if the last person couldn't get my name right, we defeated them, and that's what it's going to look
Got
like
it.
again.
Okay, cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Once again, brandishing the
I was trying to reset my password for fucking what's it called? Robert Space Industries, so we might be able to play. I might not play it with y'all tonight. I might play offline for a little bit to get back into it. I'm gonna see if someone might want to play a game with me offline and see if they have it. Later.
weapon, flaring it around. Obviously, there's a point to this. Obviously, there's an individual who this is directed at. You know, this is something that's not really ambiguous in the general intention.
As you may
It's not me, but I like it.
Oh, you
I like
found
that.
his account?
Today, I'll show you 3 ways you can use your
So here's another crazy thing about the doxing. So now that you've paired, so you've linked up brandishing a weapon, what appears to be a real weapon, whether or not it is, whether it's an airsoft or whether it's fake. You've paired up
I mean,
brandishing
I'm just gonna look for this right
a
now.
weapon with doxing, which is revealing their private information, which, by the way, in certain jurisdictions, in certain places in the world, is illegal. So you've done 2 things which are potentially illegal. There's the brandishing, the threats, the intimidation, and then you've got the doxing, right? So you've got 2 separate things you're now doing together. So that this is combining to make it even worse.
This might
Wait,
be old.
This is the guy.
This might be really old. This would be old as fuck. Is it legal to take the orange tip off? I've been told in countless times that in California that it is, but we're different senses. In answers in a recent post here less than an hour, this is 11 years old, but could have changed by now. I've been told if a police officer pulls you over and you have an airsoft gun without the orange tip that you'll pay a huge fine, $10,000. I haven't really looked into the laws. They're always changing, and exactly. And I never read them, but you should, exactly. You'll keep up when you can. They're always going to change. Sometimes you'll focus somewhere, sometimes you won't focus other places. Most folks don't know a lot of shit the FCC does. That's my personal nerd ball of choice, so, you know, I'm not always aware either. No, you should be completely fine as long as you don't show it in public. All airsoft guns are required by law to be sold with an orange tip, but nothing about keeping it on after you buy it. Any person who changes, alters, removes, or obliterates any coloration or markings that are required by any applicable state, federal, or regulation for any imitation firearm or device described in subdivision C of section 1255555 timer, y'all, in any way that makes the imitation firearm or device look more like a firearm is guilty of a misdemeanor. When did this change? Has someone posted since? It's national law that the states that may not change 100%, however, they can impose. It's a national law that the states may not change 100%. However, they can impose rules like having an orange tip. When playing not on an open field, Arizona, I think, did this. However, it's not illegal, and if you get a fine, it's not correct. Those laws apply to the seller and not the consumer. Okay. This might apply to sellers. I don't know.
Thing we want to do is download.
I'll wait for the law people, but I'm just like under the impression that like I was also like, this is not just a people say this here thing 11 years ago. This is a people say this other places, other times
app,
thing.
which we can do through the first link in the description.
Of course, they didn't only
What
hear
are
it
you
once.
gonna do,
either.
bro?
And of course, I do like the pop up there just explaining that this is clearly against. And of course, I do like the pop up there just explaining that this is clearly against their TOS. This is something that is not, holistically, both the doxing and the threatening is, of course, against the Twitch terms of service, right?
Write a petition?
But this is you watching Hasan's video. So Apex Crypto had this on screen. Then Hasan did it? Am I?
Let's do a crusade, he
tripping?
says. Let's do a fucking crusade, he says. Let's
No, this is post-edit.
Damn.
Never mind. I don't think it's just legal mindsets.
Hasan and Mamdani
It can't be.
for treason, he says. The fuck are you gonna do?
I don't know whose is getting watched right now offhand. Oh well.
Go on a fishing expedition? Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, but that's a funny idea.
You skinny bitch.
And
Don't call me that. I'm self-conscious.
to be clear, nothing that Hasan said would be necessarily impermissible. He could say all those things. He could call them, I believe his technical word was a skinny bitch, all he wants. That would have been perfectly fine. He could yell at this guy the whole night, scream at this guy the whole night. The problem was the weapon combined with the doxing, right? All the other stuff he could do. That's his show. He can run it how he wants. That wouldn't necessarily be against TOS to just yell at the guy the whole night and make fun of the guy. That's fine. Do it your way. Not what we do on my channel. But hey, he can do it on his channel all he wants.
I mean, you do consistently joke that Hank and Johnny Somali are having like homosexual relations in the privacy of their own home. And that has propagated because of your coverage. So I'm just saying, like, you have been like, haha, those boys gay for a minute, brother. And like, I'm not saying that's like a reason to stop. I'm just saying you do be doing that too, homie. And I thought it was quite funny when I was in your chat and talking to you about fucking random fucking minerals that go into foods. But still.
But with that,
you were joking that Hank and Johnny were like having coitus through the in a not straight relationship and going haha they gays. Haha they gays, bruh. And so it's okay. I also thought it was quite funny. But we were doing that together actually, so no, we both do that. We do be making fun of people, bro. We do that. Like, don't say we don't. We do make fun of people. I was there. I was right there with you. I was there for it. It was funny. It was a very funny haha joke.
open yourself up to a bunch of problems. And Twitch is opened up to a bunch of problems because now they've got to decide.
I still think that fucking Carl drops fucking like hitting on random dudes to satisfy the fucking ethno-racialists would have been hilarious.
What they're going to do with Hasan. And in the
For what it's worth.
past, they've only given him...
Well, not to satisfy the ethno-racialists, just because I think that Carl, like, hitting on random dudes would have been wholesome. And it would have been, like, because, like, telling people they're cute isn't, like, fucking weird. But, like, just walking up to people, telling them they're cute, and, like, knowing how to, like, get a read and know if you should walk away. Like, could have been a practical thing. He could have been helping all the dudes and gals out there. He could have been, like, holistically healing the world, bringing us together. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It is the only goddamn thing there's just too little of.
Apps on the
sir?
wrist. That is, they've given him 1 day or 24-hour bans or sometimes 12-hour bans. And that's been all they've done with him. But now...
No, they used to give him longer ones, but not in the recent years. The longer ones would have been years ago. Like these 5-day ones, like the 5 and 6 day ones, the 3+ ones. Those were literally earlier in his career when he made less money for them.
we've got a serious problem because
Also, there's like the whole capture of the CEO who's now sucking his like little schlong.
we've got a situation
Just dreams of his little head all the time.
in which if
Just imagining his little head. See, I could do it too. I think it's funny. We be making fun of some shit sometimes. See? Like I can join you. I'm making fun of like Hasan having Dan touch his little head, and I don't mean people memeing on his like skull being tiny. I mean his cock. Because it's like the CEO of Twitch basically gives Hasan Piker hand jobs, you know? Just like regularly. But not literally, but it's like that, you know? It feels as though Twitch is giving Hasan Piker hand jobs. A lot of them, actually. It's kind of weird. I really don't like being subjected to other people's fetishes. Like, I didn't want to, I didn't ask to. They didn't ask me first. They just woke up and they were like, hey, bitch, would you like to see fucking the whole platform hand job a man? And I was like, not really, but is it content? And they're like, yeah, it's content. And I'm like, can I watch it on Twitch? And they're like, yeah, you can watch it on Twitch. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe. It's kind of funny sounding. I mean, I personally just thought that, like, you know, monogamy was cool, but whatever, man. That's what's up. You do you, bro. I guess if y'all want to hand job Mr. Piker, that's weird. But I'm just gonna go save myself for the Reaper. Gonna go be a housewife to the Reaper. Gonna be housewife spliffin'. Yeehaw.
He is not banned for this. This opens up this behavior for others.
See, I can make jokes about random people on the internet having not straight relations with each other in a ha-ha funny way too. It's okay, legal mindset. We both did it now. I'm in bed with you, metaphorically. Yeehaw!
So it opens up this behavior, these threats for other people, which can bring on what appears to be real weapons, knives, bombs, and dox people, threaten them. And here's the problem for Twitch. They open themselves up for not just losing advertisers, which is a big non-legal issue, not just looking bad as a brand, because obviously nobody wants to be the platform in which people are openly brandishing weapons and threatening others and doxing them. That's not good for a platform. But you open yourself up to illegal consequences as well. Now, obviously, many people know the breach of contract route, and there are arguments in terms of breaching the contract between the creator and the platform in terms of banning somebody for one type of behavior, whereas you don't ban somebody for another. So you don't ban Hasan for this, but let's say another creator is banned for this. Well, there might be a cause of action open up there. Now, there's a lot of challenges with that. That's a difficult one, but one that's even more interesting and one that is really untested, and in fact, there may be many people looking to test this, is a consumer type action under a private right of action. Every state has their consumer laws, and those laws are sometimes very, very strong. And one thing they protect against is unfair and deceptive practices. And
let's get it in for consumer protections. Damn right, brother, damn right.
It indeed is a very strong case to say it is an unfair and deceptive practice to benefit some people while punishing others.
And it's had an extreme financial burden on creators who have been mistreated. Genuinely, like, looking at the discrepancy between how Destiny's case was handled and how Mr. Piker's get handled. Like, quite on how Frogan's have been handled. And how Dr. Disrespect's have been handled. It is absolutely mind-boggling. Like, if anyone should be escorted off the platform with Guy Beam, it is Hasan Piker. Because he has picked up a gun at a person. Like, I'm gonna fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Like, trying to, like, Guy Beam, trying to, like, hook up with someone who the internet is, at this moment, we're aware that Twitch contacted the bureau that is responsible for responding to cases of child abuse, okay? So we know that it's someone who he was at least talking to a child. Twitch responded by reaching out to them, and he went on to go to other platforms and continue to stream there. So he was still immediately kiboshed that day, reported to authorities, even though they didn't disclose it to others and they settled with him. That's still... They had to report him to, what is it, NYMEC? Whatever the fuck the organization is that deals with reports of missing and abused children. Thank you them for being cool and not sucking. Anywho's. So Twitch was, like, willing to immediately get rid of a man, report him to the proper authorities, and have an investigation launched immediately. And just not tell the public because they wanted the victim to be safe. And it's taken flack for it. However... Mr. Piker can victimize people on stream, and there's been no fucking action because the CEO is literally, metaphorically, and not seriously cupping his nutsack harder than a bitch in Radon's armor, as some Zuli the Witch look-alike bitch-ass motherfucker with some fucking Lisette staff decides to fucking cast Moonveil until they get their desire to fucking Comet or Zur you from across the fucking Dragon Great Bridge. Because they're cupping each other's nuts, and it's inappropriately fucking destroying a fucking platform for other people that use it and make money off of it and take it as a living. And has already had irreparable fucking harm on the platform's ability to be fucking financially beneficial to its streamers, most of which have between 0 and 0 fucking viewers.
Because this bias, this, for example, Hasan bias, is not disclosed anywhere.
VTubers get banned because I think their characters are oversexed. Well, it's fucking true. I do think that sometimes. I do be thinking that sometimes when that do be happening. I'm sorry. Maybe you don't talk to some random ace bitch on the internet who don't like fucking seeing people's fucking, like, panty shots all the goddamn time. I don't fucking know. Like, geez. Fucking hell. Anyways.
This bias, this, for example, Hasan bias, is not...
Like, they banned people for, like, up and everything, up and including fucking, like, oh my gosh, the artistic nudity thing. That part was weird. The execution is disgusting on Twitch's part. Like, even there, like, they don't ban people. They want to go to TwitchCon and let the staff at TwitchCon that they hire as contractors be sexually inappropriate with, because the TwitchCon staff being fucking inappropriate with fucking, you know, streamers isn't uncommon or unfucking unusual.
Not disclosed anywhere. It's not given.
Oh, I mean, you seeing as it's the company that had like exposed beer at a fucking TwitchCon before, I'm not necessarily surprised that, you know, laying off trust and safety to make more money, leaving beer exposed to spend less money, letting Dan goon for free, the CEO, not Dan can't stream, but we're not allowed to look at on Twitch. I mean, I don't know. He seems like an alright guy, I guess. Like, when he's not angry. When he's in pain, he sounds like a crying in pain dude. You know?
And is stunned
That's
right
like
now. But
a
like,
thing
no, I mean, the
people do.
main factor in like this whole Ethan versus Hasan thing is that Ethan agreed on 98% of the issues at the very beginning of this conflict, but he wouldn't concede that Israel had a right. Apparently not correct.
Okay.
Don't mess with
I
him.
guess. All right. Well, I'm not going to mess with him. But do you know that there's a chance that even though he won the Democratic primary,
Yeah.
okay, do you know that there's
Dude,
still a
wait,
chance
pause,
he won't
pause.
become
I
the
was
mayor?
watching that and they're like
out in the terms of service. When you read the terms of service, nowhere does it say everyone will be punished except for Hasan Piker. Everyone will be banned except for Hasan Piker. Or, for example, if you want to...
I've never been banned. If I get banned, I'm spending the first week of it declaring that they banned Hasan Piker for unfair treatment.
Be more broad, everyone will be banned except people who share Hasan Piker's political beliefs or affiliations or associations. If that was disclosed publicly, then fair dues, then you can do what you're trying to do. Of course, advertisers may have an issue with that, but legally it wouldn't be as deceptive. But now you're deceiving the consumer, both the people that are consuming the content, that are expecting that their favorite content creators will not be banned, and then seeing them get banned, and deceiving the creators themselves by lulling them into a belief that they can stream on your platform safely and do what they want, just like Hasan, but then they're ultimately punished. And they're punished for a much longer period of time. They're losing a much larger slice of revenue, memberships, subscriptions, etc., affiliate deals than Hasan. So you're able to point to that and say, I have damages because I am being banned for 7x, 10x, 30x, way longer than Hasan, and I can bring this private cause of action for an unfair and deceptive practice on the part of Twitch. And there's a lot of folks that may be opened up for that. So looking at this, real big problem, and would be even a bigger problem if there was a real incident where somebody got into an altercation where there was a threat made like a...
Holy shit! Sorry, foreshadowing is a literary device. I'm in love. Don't tell me it's a narrative device and I'm a fucking goofball. I'm a goofball. Do I suck? Is it this one?
Chapek, though, is in a unique position as far as... I'm
a goofball, clearly. I'm obviously a goofball. Oh my gosh, it auto-completed. It auto-completes it. Oh my gosh, you know when you're me and you're like actually the least useful person on planet Earth?
Guessed what's coming. Where's the part where he turns out to be on a green screen and the video's about someone else? Congratulations, you figured it out. You know all my tricks. The student becomes the master. Master of shit!
It's not here. This isn't it.
It was real the whole time!
I don't remember. I don't remember where it is, but that was honestly iconic and perfect.
Out to be on a green screen and the video's about someone else.
I'm not mad.
On, and then somebody responded with force. We saw the case of Sin City Manny in Las Vegas, the streamer that responded to taunting and threats of other streamers. People are not beyond responding with.
The only Use Me Blade fiasco of drinking other people's beer and consuming roofies that were meant for one random woman at TwitchCon. A laggardly? You like that too? Like apparently this man was trying to get glazed for stealing drinks because he stole someone's roofie and got roofied instead and needed medical care. Twitch apparently is got a long and storied. I've been learning about Twitch's long and storied history of not protecting its creators, its staff, or anyone but its executives, to the great and disgusting cost of the fucking common working bitch. If I depended on Twitch to pay my bills, I think I'd fucking start fucking throwing things in my house. Just out of fucking frustration and stubbornness. They be fucking up sometimes. Anyways, Kick pays streamers more per interaction, and YouTube is...
Congratulations, you figured it out. You know all my tricks. The
violence, particularly.
X is new. It's fun to do it on, too.
In America, that is something in 2025.
Multi-streaming's easy. I'm not saying only go to one platform. I'm just saying I streamed all of them. Well, I'm not on X right now because I was fixing some stuff, and I'm counting my encode threads.
That's something that could happen, and God forbid that do happen, would be the absolute end of Twitch as a platform. What do I see them doing? They've got to do something against Hasan. Hopefully they give him a...
Honestly, I'm waiting for Amazon to be pressured into forcing Twitch to capitulate. At this point, reprimands it for everything Hasan does. If Hasan wants to be the face of Twitch, he definitely is now. And everything he does should be considered Twitch's own actions. The way that they protect him, may as well be considered a part of the brand. That's a little shitty of me to say, but also...
Longer term ban, more than just 24 hours. But unfortunately, Twitch has been known to be very light on its favorite golden boy. But let me know in the comments below what...
You know what? I think Asmon's a better streamer.
You think about the whole situation, and what do you think they're going to do with Hasan, if they're going to do anything? And
I think he's a more charming guy. And he doesn't wear gaudy necklaces.
You on the next.
Besides, I liked
What
his
started off
content
as
way longer. I thought it was adorable ages ago. I just still happen to think it's adorable. This is a part of the EHDDL mega drama. Do we have another tab group for this? So many. I don't know anymore. What?
The internet is dubbed.
We're leaving. 2 minutes. That's manageable. I just was like, no, we're done. I went through, in quotes, degenerate fangirl. I was like, we're done. I'm good. I can go away now. I'm happy. I don't need this. I am just a chillin' little gremlin. I don't have a thing to say, but that's the fucking way. We're doing heelys on the homies, doing wheelies with the boys. I want to play games. Where's my gamer friend? My gamer friend is not gaming with me right now. What a dickhead. What a holiday celebrating normative human being dickhead ass motherfucker.
Welcome back, guys, to yet another episode of Ethan Ela. We are delighted to have you with us. Today we've got on deck a classic reaction video by one of our favorite goofsters, gaffsters, laughsters, and pranksters, and a literal prankster of all time. off TV, otherwise.
Oh, cool. Well, I accidentally tested if I could deal with encoding also recording the stream. I didn't realize I was also doing that. I did stop it because I don't need to right now, but like, that's fine.
That's known as Cock
Whatevs.
TV.
Cock TV,
So,
it's based.
You got all the facts. Let's just watch the video.
It's just cock?
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury. How would your children react if there was a house fire? Would they know how to escape? Well, today, we're gonna put that to the test.
Stop walking to me. Stop walking towards me like that.
What was that intro?
What is his face? Why is his name Ethan?
Why does it feel like they just killed someone?
Valid.
Can we watch it again?
What is he trying to express with his face right now?
Oh
Is he
my
trying to
God.
save my kids or fucking murder, rape them?
Let's watch it again.
He thinks that murder raping them is saving them, and that's why you should be horrified. I'm here to tell it to you. Hey, lovely chat. I'm gonna be the first to tell it to you. Don't do either of those to children. Actually, don't do either of those to anybody. Like, I don't give a fuck. Murder and rape are crimes, first off, inappropriate, secondly, violent, tertiarily, quadrinarily, they're not cool, and lastly, I'll be upset at you and I'll never be your friend and I'll never say a nice thing to you ever again. Well, I'll be critical. I can still, like, say, like, helpful things to you, but I will be cold to you. Like, you will have lost some consideration. I can still want you to grow, but, like, hear me the fuck out. Wait. No, I probably won't. Like, I'll just let you, I think I can just let you go. I remembered what one of those were. I was like, well, if you just murdered a person, that would be, like, disgusting, but, like, maybe I can, like, at least, like, tolerate a person if it's, like, you know, a weird kerfluffle. But then the other one, it's, like, hard for it to be, like, an accident, right? Like, let's say you fucking let's say you're digging for clams, and your grandma just happens to be downrange when you're digging for clams, and you blow her head off. That's, like, you know, unfortunate, but I could see how you go down for that. The other one, I would just immediately fuck yourself. Like, that's someone else's responsibility. I don't have to deal with you. You can go talk to someone else. Go talk to a doctor and a judge.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury. How would your children react if there was a house fire?
Why are you pointing
When I was a child, I almost caused a house fire.
at me? What's with the point? Why are you so aggressive? You're trying
That's a sign of a loving home.
to save my kids from a house fire.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury.
This is the weirdest intro. It starts so scary.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
What's up, I'm Ethan Bradbury.
I'm Ethan Bradbury. Would they know how to escape? Well, today, we're gonna put that to the test.
I cannot get over.
I'm just so broken that this man is so dismayed that there's another Ethan.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury. How would your children react if there was a house fire?
Why are you pointing at me? What's with the point? Why are you so aggressive?
They're
You're trying to save my
violent.
kids from a house fire.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury.
This is the weirdest intro. It starts so scary.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
What's up, I'm Ethan Bradbury.
I'm Ethan Bradbury. Would they know how to escape? Well, today, we're gonna put that to the test.
I cannot get over his gaze.
I can't even focus on what he's saying.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
You want to save your kids from a house fire? Get them outside so they could sit in my lap.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
They can... Oh, I was gonna joke and say they can die in the fire with me, but no. We'll just helicopter airlift them out. Fuck it. I'll just fight the fire back with, like... I'll roll my sleeves up and I'll start punching the fire, punch the fire, until a helicopter comes to air evac them. And the helicopter can drop a JDAM on the weirdo outside first, too.
According to the National Fire Protection Association, just last year there were over 1 million fires reported in the United States. These fires caused...
Where do you find footage like that?
Fires reported in the United Fire Protection Association. Just last year there were over 1 million fires reported in the United...
hate that this happens to them, but it's so funny to watch. I'm so sorry. Respect to the firefighters out there. Y'all, I know that this is possible. They probably could have died if they weren't lucky. I get this, but let me be real. It's funny as fuck to watch.
National Fire Protection Association.
Either they lived or no one told me they died, and it's allowed to be on Twitch, because we don't know. If we don't know if they die, we're allowed to watch it on Twitch. We just can't watch it if we know they die. So you gotta pause it before the fucking poll stops. Teaching you lessons. Looking out. Some smart bitch shit I'm just bequeathing upon you, my dudes. Telling you how the world works. You gotta pause it before they die.
Just last year there were over 1 million fires reported in the United
not in this case, we hope they're fine, but in every other case, for what it's worth, like let's say that you're watching your grandma's live stream and she decides to like do a double backflip off of the fucking like Eiffel Tower while trying to stick a landing on a fucking biscotti, and then she decides while she's on the way to like go and catch a fucking like brioche off of your fucking grandma on your grandpa's like off your grandpa's backpack, who's also going on a fucking hang glider, but because this is going on, you like accidentally miss your cue to start on the fucking high wire, and next thing you know, Cousin It is, well, that's it. There's no more Cousin It. It's over. The house fire caught Cousin It.
These fires caused.
Where do you find footage like that?
Why did they choose this footage?
I guess it's to make you feel like these bozos are not saving anybody.
Yeah.
If you want to be saved, it's going to be us on our
Watch our video.
YouTube channel, Ethan and Mo Bradbury.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
And subscribe and follow us on Snapchat.
That will save your kids' lives, not these bozos. They can't even help themselves up a fucking ladder.
And placed a water vapor fog machine to play the role of a house being smoked out, which is absolutely harmless. To watch over the children, we have a...
I mean, at least we know that, like, the Kleins can protect their children. That's pretty based. I can respect that.
Safety crew inside the house.
Oh God, that is not a safety crew. That's Dennis CTV.
Oh my God. It looks so
Looking
scary.
like Gollum coming out of his cave after the ring.
Why are they all so creepy?
Why do you say a safety crew and then show this kid? Like, what, this guy's the savior and the firefighter bozos aren't?
Right now we're with Cameron and his wife Brittany. With their permission, we're gonna go inside and smoke out the whole house while their kids are asleep. We're gonna see if they make it out on time. So you guys think your sons and daughters will make it out on time?
No.
Can we get Parents of the Year awards for these two fine couples, please? Okay, today we are going to traumatize our own sweet, innocent young kids into thinking they're burning a
I mean, they were gonna do that anyway, just different means. Like, it went from something reasonable, like the normative ways of which we cause trauma to the youth, and it just became some like, it's just a prank, calm down. Oh, just child protective services, it's just a prank. I was just pranking them.
and their parents are there to help them.
Oh my
Let's see
God.
how they react. It's perfectly harmless to
With
them.
parents
Don't worry.
like these,
Just let
with parents like these, you don't need a fucking obnoxious fucking grandma. You don't need a fucking uncle that's gonna always tell you that you're fucking like you got a stain on your cheek. The fastest one to like spit on a fucking rag and just scrub your cheek. No, you don't need any of those things.
lifetime of trauma and distrust. It's harmless though. And don't worry, Gollum is hiding under the living room table to save them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that hair whip? What the fuck was that shit? What did I miss? What was the hair whip?
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
It was a cool hair whip, and you know it.
Gotta look good.
Watch me whip. Now watch me, Nene. Now
All
watch
right.
me traumatize your sweet children. Okay.
Owie. What's a what?
This is really scary to wake up to. The alarm is
This
going.
is terrifying.
Fires are scary to wake up to.
They're like covered in smoke.
And the noise of the alarm is like freaky.
Well, at the same time, it's harmless. They said it's harmless. Don't worry. Once the kids see Ethan Bradbury whipping his hair, they're gonna forget all about this that this ever happened.
I'm Ethan Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
What's a joke? What's a joke? What's a joke?
Mom! Dad! Why is there smoke in the house?
No, it's not smoke, it's water vapor. That's why it's funny. Because you're traumatized. No, kid, it's funny because you're traumatized over water vapor. It's like, that's why it's really funny for your parents. They know that you're not going to die. Otherwise, you'd have smoke inhalation problems right now. Unless your parents did give you smoke inhalation. Maybe the parents were really high and they just hotboxed and they're doing it because they smoked too much weed that morning. I'm getting the feeling that their parents smoked a little bit too much weed this morning.
Thumbs up for this little hero. I tell you what, if I wasn't so paranoid about fake pranks on YouTube, I'd probably think this was real.
Yeah.
But the fact that I know that they fake all their pranks,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fake.
it's probably fake. It's a pretty insane thing to do for real.
Oh, you did so good. I'm so.
Chill it on trying to accuse someone of that off rip. Cause I'm in the middle of cracking that open. And I'm at the point where I'm like, I think Mr. Piker is genuinely poisoning a fucking well. And it's pretty gross. I think you're making a weird assessment there, bud, but that's okay.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'm being terse when I could be more patient with it. How are you doing today? How's life going?
Do that. I just had to see if you were gonna get out okay.
Mommy, I thought we were all gonna die. I thought you guys burned alive.
Yeah. They come out like they were expecting them to
Pull back the brakes, my duder.
be there. They just jump on them.
Yeah.
Is it pull back?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not surprised.
Fake alert.
They're not surprised that everyone is waiting outside.
Fake alert. I just feel.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not surprised.
Fake alert.
They're not surprised
I gotta clip it. I gotta clip it because Andrew ditch.
that everyone is waiting outside.
Fake alert.
I'm gonna have to resort to being a pooper head and using the timestamp in the video so I don't in the description so I don't forget.
I just feel like
I'm gonna start doing something where like it's so I started doing the timestamp and a title for the segment. I'm gonna start doing timestamp, title, tags, links because it's always been like link to thing, but timestamp with link doesn't work as a timestamp. It works as a description. Timestamp with description works pretty well. Timestamp with description and tags probably works well for engagement. And of course, this is always including the links when we react to something. So I feel like I like it.
Their effort
I'm
to
cool with
actually
it.
improve the world is so
like it.
disingenuous. Just
I like
looking at them standing there trying to like make some contribution to this
Yeah.
is just like hilariously awkward. I mean, what exactly is this?
I mean, it looks like when I'm trying to like decide the best way to like say something and I don't know what to say and I just kind of stand there looking around like I'm confused.
Looking at them standing there trying to like
Right.
make some contribution to this
Yeah.
is just like hilariously awkward. I mean, what exactly is this social experiment's contribution to the world?
Make
Traumatizing two children that had I mean, you're using water vapor to convince them it's smoke, which I don't know how that works. One smells different, unless they've never smelt smoke. I'm still under the auspice that their parents just smoked a lot of weed, because why the fuck else would you let those two come into your home to traumatize your children? Valid point. And also, why isn't it Vape Naysh o'clock?
parents more paranoid.
Make parents more paranoid.
Oh my god, my kids wouldn't know what to do.
Like, I have multiple VODs up about me trying to like break it apart now. I'm just gonna push back on it because I have to. But for what it's worth, I am genuinely, because I have to engage with this as a person on the internet.
Hey, Ela, I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You
I'm
in the
being
mood for
really
that?
patient with it and making sure to dot my T's and cross my I's. And I'm learning some shit contextually too. Like, this is also as a person that thought Mr. Piker's roleplay was the tightest shit ever. Like, you know. I mean, this is kind of like meme-tastic. Hold on. I can't like leave this until I show it to you. If you haven't seen it, you're about to see it because I'm hooked on this one thing. I'm so sorry.
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Like, the part that I love the most is you can see the fucking love for each other in their eyes, and it destroys me, and I fucking love it.
Anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
Thought we were a team.
we were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking AI vape by myself, Ela.
AI vape?
There's
yeah,
more
it's a talking
smiles.
AI vape.
It's cute.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, you didn't give me a chance. I mean, Christ, come on, let's go make a video.
Wow. I just love when I get to see happy people. Like, when you get to see love in people's eyes, joy in people's eyes, when you get to see people learning new things. I just love those. I love watching those expressions on people's faces. I don't like looking at faces a lot, but I love looking at those expressions whenever they're from a person.
Kate, her son's been asleep for a while now.
For a while?
Yeah, what?
Which can
What,
destroy
you
me.
You guys been watching him? I'm with Kate. Her son's been asleep for a while now. We've been watching him closely. My brother here, Ethan Bradbury's been under his bed, listening, watching, smelling him, especially smelling him.
Smelling his toes.
Think he's
out cold.
He's out cold?
Yeah.
Alright, so with the permission of Kate, we're
I mean, honestly, isn't this in a degree your fault as the parent for, like, abandoning your child? You're weird.
gonna go upstairs, fog out the whole entire house.
He's out?
Sorry, they say thug out or fog out the house. Please, I know they had to have said fog out. I thought I heard them say thug out the whole house, and I was about to laugh a lot more.
Think he's
out cold.
He's out cold?
Yeah.
Alright, so with the permission of Kate, we're gonna go upstairs, fog out the whole entire house.
He's out cold, guys. He's out cold.
Yeah, it sounds like they gave him something.
Waking up.
Like, if he's cold, you should probably call the hospital. The hypothermia is very serious. Hyperthermia would also be terrifying. I don't want to be too warm or too cold. I'd prefer to be, like, comfortably thermiad, if anything.
What? Look at
I like mid-thermia as opposed to hypo or hyperthermia. Mid-thermia. The one time where me being mid is entirely reasonable.
him. He looks so disturbed.
He looks like he's in fucking, like, he looks like he's gonna be in, fucking Twilight or Supernatural. He looks like he's ready to star in fucking Supernatural for a new season or a remake. And it's fucking weird.
It looks
I
like
like
he's
it.
so
scary.
It's weird how much I like it.
He looks so disturbed. What? Look at him. He looks so disturbed. It looks like
It's so scary.
Dude, how is this scary? He looks like he's trying to be, like, the coolest. It's
If
so
I walked into an
adorable.
elevator with a guy that looked like that, I would fucking say my prayers. You know what I'm saying?
Right? He's just a little sparkly vampire man. It's okay. Just let him be a sparkly vampire man. Relax.
Let's go do this.
What's up, Ronald McDonald? You're not gonna whip your nene? I want
No,
some
not
hair whipping,
today.
dude. You're not
Yeah.
operating that machine correctly.
Wait, really? How do you operate this?
Shit, he's like the Terminator with that thing, dude. Look at that posture. Muscular.
Look at him pop that posture.
Confident. Pretty loud. You think the kid would hear that?
You think that the kid would also realize it's water vapor, not smoke, and not give a fuck? I think you're expecting your kids to be about as ignorant as an adult that doesn't give a fuck about the universe.
For like probably like an hour.
When I was a kid, I was infinitely curious. I don't think that would work.
He's out cold. He's out cold. He won't hear it.
Is he out cold because they gave him a Benadryl or some other kind of sleeping med? That you can't give your kid a sleeping med and then like try to do this to them. I bet they gave their kid a sleeping med
Ethan Bradbury
for the fucking clips.
took care of the kid.
For the gram, my man.
He won't hear a thing. He won't feel a thing. He'll be a little sore in the morning, but that's it. He won't know why.
Hold on. I can't help it. Hold on. Hold on. It has to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Got it. Got it. Cheers, fellow gamers. Lovely seeing you today.
Billy, have you seen my red slippers anywhere? No, Mom, I didn't see your red slippers. What's going on in here? Why were you fidgeting? Are you hiding drugs from me? No, Mom, just get out of my room. Well, I'm just going to have to check your sock drawer anyways. Oh my god, Mom, I can't fucking stand you. You're the one who's acting like a crazy fucking psychotic bitch again. Oh, Billy, not this again. Billy, don't you dare leave this house. Billy!
Hold on. I need to legitimately BRB with a thing. I'm about to die laughing and this is too good. I'm not sorry. Hold this till I get back. This'll do. I'm not sorry. Just give me a minute. This is urgent. It's not an interjection. It's content and it's relevant and it's contextual. I might be lying right now about the relevant contextual or it being anywhere near valid to what we're talking about. But I at least am honest when I try to lie, so. BRB. Did you know this song has a hidden bass track? Should I show you now or when I get back? It's got a hidden bass track. I really like the hidden bass track. I'll show you now. BRB. Camera froze. Hey, Felipe.
Billy, get back inside. Let's not go through all this again.
Fuck you, you're a psychotic bitch and I'm leaving for good this time.
Fuck you, you're a psychotic bitch and I'm leaving for good this time. Do you see why this is on point and why it's relevant to the current thing we're talking about?
Don't go to the rape. The kid.
He won't hear a thing, he won't feel a thing. He'll be an hour.
They knocked the kid
He's out
out.
cold. He's out cold. He won't hear a thing.
Ethan Bradbury took care of the kid.
He won't hear a thing, he won't feel a thing.
Okay, here, I'll just spoil this part. We'll come back and watch the whole of it later, but I'll make it make sense now.
It was just easy enough. Say ya. Huh?
Vegan Gains, Best of Billy. That's how you get here.
Probably like an hour.
They knocked the kid
He's out
out.
cold. He's out cold. He won't hear a thing.
Ethan Bradbury took care of the kid.
He won't hear a thing, he won't feel a thing. He'll be a little sore in the morning, but that's it. He won't know why.
Don't go to the rape.
I mean, I feel like I should be drawn and quartered for laughing. It's only funny because it's happening to grown-ass people.
Well, you were implying it. I was just
and it's a skit.
Following your
Yeah,
thought.
but don't say it.
I didn't say it. You said it.
No.
I said he'd be sore in the morning, and you said rape.
Why would he be sore?
That's a mystery.
Why does my ass hurt?
Maybe that's because you're a faggot, Philly.
Okay, he doesn't know and I don't know. Only Ethan
think
Bradbury
we
knows.
know.
Only Ethan Bradbury knows.
I hope you know I'm gonna have to fucking clip those together now, right? Because it's like 9 years. You know I'm living in 9-year-old to go YouTube, right? Okay, good. We'll come back to this. We'll run it from the top when we're done.
Mommy! Puppy! Mommy! Puppy! What is this?
It's called a fire, little Billy. Your whole family's dead and you're the only one left. Do you stay?
Billy? 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 Billy, don't do that.
Billy, have you seen my red slippers anywhere? No, Mom.
Fire consume you with your sadness because your life is ruined? Or do you try to save yourself and doom yourself to eternal torment, knowing that your whole
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm lucky that no one gave me that choice as a teenager. I would have chosen the fire. I'm happy I did not choose the fire.
family died and you didn't do anything to save them?
Like, we were, back in my day, we had the mindless self-indulgence. Like, y'all gotta remember, we jammed out to mindless self-indulgence.
And don't worry, it's harmless.
It's harmless. It's harmless.
Puppy, please answer me. Why?
Please answer me. It's breaking my heart, poor
Yeah.
kid. It sounds real.
I just, like, I am not a parent. I feel like I've long decided when I get my shit together, I might adopt. The thought of a kid screaming and having to say this shit is fucking making me pissy. I hate these men. What the fuck are these men doing? Ethan, why aren't you based now? Why didn't you call them childless? Ethan, why are you not based in calling them childless right now?
Okay, I'm confused now because
Yeah.
why would a kid go in a closet? I
Yeah.
mean, that's juicy for the video.
Yeah.
I mean, I might go into the closet. I was very scared of the outside. I used to like have a place in the top of the closet where I would I'd take a pillow and a blanket and I'd go crawl on top of the shelf in the closet and I just go lay down. I was like the runt for so long. So like I could get away with wild shit like that. I just like scrunched myself up in tiny places. I thought that was pretty cozy. So I'd usually just like hide myself away wherever I could go, you know?
You know, one of these pranks takes a turn that's like so juicy for the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you go in a closet if you think the house is burning, even as a kid?
Even as a kid, you would want to run out.
Yeah,
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't get the closet.
Been there for a long time. You think he's gonna make it out on time?
He's fine. He knows exactly what to do. He knows where to go, what to do if there's ever an emergency.
What is with this fucking Freddy ass top and this fucking gaudy ass chain? I kind of like the juxtaposition, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit off putting. That you were looking straight at the chain. The eyes are up here, madame. Madame, the eyes are up here. I need you to stop looking at the gold piece and the nips and look at the eyes. Madame, please have some couth. Milady has no couth. Thusly, we must conscript her to the mines. She yearns for the mines. The purity of the All-Father has fallen from her reach. She yearns for the mines.
He's coming out.
Your kid is fucking dead, lady. He's fucking dead, and so are you, by the
She just wants to fuck these dudes.
way, in his mind. Harmless, though. Harmless. Completely harmless.
He's coming out.
All right, I hope so.
He'll be fine.
Hopefully.
He will.
That's the goal.
I don't trust her motives. I feel like she Benadrylled the kid and wants to fuck these dudes. That's like probably some bullshit headcanon and likely not the fucking way, but it's my headcanon currently and I'm sticking to it. She's clearly drugged the kids, wants to fuck this dude. These two don't see it, or they do see it, and that's why his lip is pissed. I think he sees it. This man sees it too. He's about ready to fucking, he's about as pissed off as me. He is about ready to like fucking, how dare you do this to the fucking youth. He's about to tear off and fucking.
Oh, nice acting, nice.
Yeah, that was kind of
I
bad.
hope so.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully my brother doesn't get to him first.
I'm projecting, it's fine.
You know what I mean?
What are you doing in the closet? Didn't you remember everything I taught you about fire safety?
Somehow all these pranks always end up with the parent like, what is the matter with you?
Why are you scolding your child, your beautiful baby? Why are you scolding your beautiful fucking baby who you fucking bore into this world when they're fucking horrified in a fucking corner? You fucking degenerate motherfucking cretin. How dare you?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Michaela! To cut her
I
out.
might have been a little pissed at her, but it's fine. She deserves nothing other than me to be bitchy on the internet.
You do video on YouTube.
Well, and I guess for her to be well and her kid to be alright too. And hopefully for the kid to not have to fucking sit with what the fuck she put them through. That part too. That part as well. If my mom did this to me, I would have never let her live this shit down. This would have never gone. Y'all, I still talk. Y'all have heard me talk. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. About how when she changed her hairstyle, I did not believe it was her. I had immediately thought that like it wasn't, and my dad convincing me really fucks with me because I was like, he's just lying to me, clearly, because this isn't her. She would have told me first. What? What?
Yeah.
When we're sleeping, when we're at home, when we're eating dinner, it can happen any time.
It took a while to get me over that. I think it was in the order of days.
I'm so sorry.
You have to prepare for when things like these happen, you know?
We have to prepare for any time anything like this happens.
Mommy, who are these fucking weirdos? Why are they with you?
Yeah.
Why is the house full of smoke and who are these two weirdos?
If there's one thing you want to say to the people watching behind the camera, what would it be?
420, blaze it, brother. Hotbox this bitch. Keep the kids sedate. They can't even get out when there's a house fire. That's what I say, brother. 420, blaze it, my guy. Keep the kids so sedated they don't want to fucking hate it. They're gonna eat whatever the fuck you make for dinner, brother. That's how we're doing this shit. Fuck you, brother. That's what these guys are saying right now. I'm pretty sure I'm like 10% on point there. At most, if I'm guessing. But it might be less.
It would be, make sure you...
It would be focus before you shoot.
You know, you hiding in the closet could have got you really killed if this was a real house fire.
How dare you scold this baby when they are crying? They have just had a hard fucking day. You woke them up in the middle of the night in a house full of water vapor that looks like fog, you fucking shit clown. Holy fuck. You stay your fucking tongue, you fucking shit bitch. Holy fuck. You little fuck you, get off my screen. You fuck you people.
It would be, make sure you...
It would be focus
Holy shit.
before you shoot.
You know, you hiding in the closet could have got you really killed if this was a real house fire.
Don't
Right?
Don't shame him. Don't shame the poor kid.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, he didn't do anything wrong. He was scared.
You could have been murdered.
Like, someone needs to shame the fucking adults. They're acting like shitheads. Again.
This is
chronically. These guys are unhingered. They have no hing. They're unhymened.
Kobe person.
I will keep putting words in there.
You know what I mean? The kid was scared.
By keep putting words in there, I've kind of just gravitated around the same 7, but we're good.
This is not a time or place for that.
Unhingered. Unhinged.
The fuck's the matter with you, kid? You could have died.
That's what I want to say to that fucking, like, those adults. Again, Freddy Krueger with the fucking necklace.
Okay, during this little prank,
Goddamn.
you know, where I pretended to kill your parents and set your house on fire.
The fucking outfit was Freddy Krueger with a fucking necklace. And you fucking know it was.
What's the matter with you?
And you clearly now know why it was. Motherfucker actually wanted to be Freddy Krueger with a goddamn chain. Holy shit. And just horrify children. Bitch, you're a grown man. Fucking go get ahead on fucking escape rooms, you fucking shit clown. There are escape rooms at this era. This man had access to make escape rooms to go and horrify consenting adults. What a bitch.
Look to the camera and answer me. Completely harmless.
You know it takes
What a fucking filthy bitch. You and your fucking brother.
up to 2 minutes to die from smoke inhalation.
It takes 2 minutes for you to be a fucking asshole. But I guess you put enough time into it to fly out, record some shit, edit it, upload to the goddamn internet, and horrify a child. Holy shit.
Thank God it wasn't a real fire and it was just a
Oh. Yeah, that'll happen over here, sorry.
test.
You know what, kid? If this video doesn't get 10 million views, you're grounded. All right?
I don't like how it displaces atmospheric gas, but it makes the people happy. But I do have my gripe, and there it is.
And don't forget the face. Because I sure won't forget yours.
It's Freddy Krueger with a necklace. I think it's an adorable look on its own. And I do think it does quite look like Twilight supernaturally. Like, it being a 9-year-old show, or like this being a 9-year-old reaction video, and them being, I don't know, probably beyond that, is like wild, so. That's kind of cool. It fits in with the era. Era? And this person is clearly trying to, like, be Twilight.
I'm Ethan Bradbury.
Okay, so, I mean...
If you scream your name, does that make you a Pokemon? I think if I start screaming my name, I become a Pokemon. I think that's how it is. So I think that person's a Pokemon. You clearly know that because their call is, I'm Ethan Bradbury, that's their entry in the Pokedex. I don't know. All I know is that one fucking alpha male dude that got arrested for, like, assaulting a man, not Liver King, the other one. There's 2 right now. I bet he's also, like, a fucking Pokemon. He's always talking. I bet if we had him in the fucking index, or in the Pokedex, we could actually confirm his height, because he keeps adding inches, I get told. It's like, I don't really give a shit. I just have been told.
Message wasn't that
I find it quite funny that he reacts with, like, physical violence.
bad. It wasn't bad.
It's not funny, it's, like, dangerous, but, like, he's being investigated because now there's a man who's been jumped, so
This one,
that's
it's like,
on
I
him.
guess if you believe it's real, it's like, okay, be prepared for fire safety. But I mean, what's the big fucking deal? I think most people who die in fires is probably just because either they were sleeping, you know.
I still think they Benadrylled their kid and then yelled at their kid. I don't like those folks. I'm not down with how they treated their kid. I think I would admonish those adults. I'm admonishing those adults across the internet, and I am telling of fucking people how to treat their people. Yes, I am. Because some things we know just do fucking harm and do not have a way to be undone. And we're supposed to bring each other up, not pull each other down. And little bitchitude is no excuse for being a little bitch. Like, it's one thing to want to support your fucking own, it's another thing to be a little bitch.
Or the fire was just insane. I think that intuitively...
I'm sure no one went into a closet.
Yeesh.
Nobody goes into a fucking closet. Intuitively, if you see a fire, you try to get out of the house. I mean, if you need to explain that to somebody, they're doomed to begin with. I think mostly it's just funny how these 2 guys are like, playing these...
Ethan Bradbury.
These, like, caring characters who are traumatized.
How do they act caring?
Kids and then yelling at them.
Freddy Krueger with the necklace. It's the same shirt. Look at it. It's the same shirt. It's got a necklace. So this makes sense. This is a weird frame to pause on. Is this when you're saying you're Ethan Bradbury?
Like, playing these... I think mostly it's just funny how these 2 guys are in some closet. Intuitively, if you see a fire, you try to...
Hold on. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
These, like, caring characters who are traumatizing kids and then yelling at them.
They got this classy style, you know. That first intro was amazing.
Now people are terrorizing and traumatizing their children. Uh-huh. See how it goes full circle. That's really fucked up. Don't fuck with
That was
people's
class
kids.
acts.
Yeah.
You can tell that they really mean it. You know what I mean?
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
So, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you all learned a very valuable lesson today, and that is that do never ever let Ethan Bradbury near your kids. Okay, because the smoke might be harmless, but the thing.
I don't have kids, but if that man shows up anywhere around anyone that I know, if my friend ever tells me that they're hanging out with Ethan Bradbury, I'm making sure they're aware. I'm gonna be like, are they going to traumatize your child, bro? Do you know about this shit? And if they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be like, all right, homie, I've known you for so. I'm telling your mother. I'm telling your mom. I'm gonna tell my friend's mom. I will tell my friend's mom on my friends. That's what I will do. That, boom, fixed. Tell a
If he
friend's mom.
whispers in your
Fucking
kid's
win.
ear
Hell
when you're
yeah,
not
bro.
around, they will never forget. So, guys, thank you so much for joining us. As always, we love.
Friend of mine, her mom and I are fucking so. Oh yeah, I love hanging out with her mom and her grandma. Oh hell yeah, like her grandma's the sweetest. I don't have any ancestors left, so I like hanging out with my friends. They're super cool. Well, not only because that reason, primarily because they're really cool, but it's really sweet. I like them. They're super cool.
I didn't see your red slippers. What's going on in here? Why were you fidgeting? Are you hiding drugs from me? No, Mom. Red slippers? Billy, have you seen my red slippers anywhere? No.
Again, we're living 9 years ago on the internet. When a lot of this happened, I was busy doing other shit, so I was unaware that this is what y'all motherfuckers were doing 9 years ago. And a part of me is like, y'all are corrupting me. Holy shit. And the rest of me is like, nah, it's all of me. I'm just chilling.
No, Mom, I didn't see your red slippers. What's going on in here? Why were you fidgeting? Are you hiding drugs from me? No, Mom, just get out of my room! Well, I'm just going to have to check your sock drawer anyways. Oh my god, Mom, I can't fucking stand you! You're the one who's acting like a crazy fucking psychotic bitch again! Oh, Billy, not this again. Billy, don't you dare leave this house. Billy! Billy, get back inside! Let's not go through all this again!
Fuck you! You're a psychotic bitch and I'm leaving for good this time!
I couldn't move my mouse fast enough for what I wanted.
Oh, hi, Billy, you're home from school? Oh, what happened? Did you get beat up by a bully? Ugh. Nothing happened, Mom. I just got into a stupid fight with this asshole Keegan. Oh, my poor little baby Billy. Is there anything I can get you? Yeah, I'm fine. Can I just use your credit card? Oh, of course you can have my credit card, sweetie. Here you go. Ew. Thanks, Mom. Oh.
Train like a pro. Talk to Coach Greg. I heard he'll take
Oh,
care
hey,
of you.
look, everyone! Looks like Billy's back for another beating! Fuck you, Keegan! I've been taking egg protein, fat burners, and I'm ready to kick your ass! Oh yeah, Billy?
Strong.
Well, let's see what you got! Looks like that protein powder didn't help you out much, did it, Billy? I'm proud of you, boy! You know how to fight just like your old man! Thanks, Pa!
Hey, last night I served the lamp and sell that. Often you leave them steps in life, yeah. See with them, name it. See with them. See with nurse, their milk mess look all free, Harry, or Snell's cat. Or money is you know, group of that old mastery. Old mastery, hit fix it one. No, or money. Snow, that's a more money is you email, no, old mastery, hit fix it. No, mean it as a interview, we sweet no hours, it off at the snow, worth enough for the emails, dash, sneak off, and they had one episode that I estimate. Nah, it was just off. It's sweet work, money is we nanny off. Say ya.
Scott's a bitch trying to harsh his bro's vibe. Or I guess prod. Whatever. Same diff.
Say business or making about money.
does my ass hurt? Maybe that's because you're a faggot, Billy.
Hey, Billy, how's your little bum doing? Are you putting pressure off it just like the doctor said? Yeah, Mom, it's fine, thanks. Oh, and your cousin Dewey is coming over to say hi and see how you're doing. What? I don't want that fucking retard in my room. Billy, you be nice to your cousin. He came a long way just to see you and you better behave. Okay, fine. I'm not letting him touch my action figures though. Okay, well you be good and call me if you need anything, okay, sweetie? Okay, thanks, Mom. Hey, Billy, I heard you hurt your butt. Yes, Dewey, I hurt my butt. What do you want? Hey, why are you wearing a Goku shirt? Superman could kick Goku's ass. No, he couldn't, you fucking retard! Billy! Sorry, Mom!
Got it in.
Where's my sandwich? Mom! Mom! Sandwich! Oh my god, she's so fucking annoying!
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Have you ever wondered how you're going to die? Well, my crystal ball tells me you're going to die of heart disease. Unless your name is Jason Blaha. Got other plans in store for you, buddy.
I don't
It's funny because Hasan. Back to this.
Yeah, we appreciate you, and we will be seeing you next time. Thank you, bless, romp, riot, and ball on. Balls on.
Holy shit. They kept doing it clearly. You can now see what I've been doing. This goes so hard. Go fuck off. I haven't seen a tiny desk in ages. And the lighting is so fucking good. And it's not, there's no desk. There's no desk in Tiny Desk. I think that's the thing. There's no desk in Tiny Desk. That's the part that's wild. There's no desk there. It's like, what the hell? I'm living in 9 years ago. I refuse to come to the future right now. I don't want to live in the future. Yesterday seems so fucking hilarious. Besides, I can't wait till I get to 9 years ago.
Hey guys, just wanted to tell you that this video is a re-upload. It was removed by YouTube for a privacy complaint, meaning somebody who was in the video whose face was featured didn't want to be in the video. So they removed it. We didn't get a strike or anything, but essentially we're just gonna blur out that person's face and re-upload it. So yes, this is the good same old Joey Salad's reaction video.
Her boob coming out?
But we thought it shouldn't stay down. We love the video, so we want to put it back up so you guys don't need to watch it if you've already.
Ooh, hey, you know what? Some people are celebrating a holiday, and that's nice for them. You know what I'm celebrating? The one community violation I had is gone today. So, I no longer have a community violation. All I have are a few videos blocked in territories. Because UMG, so it's like short and early gaming, like your mum, is blocked in some territories. Gaming and reacting is blocked in some territories. And new encoding day is blocked in some territories. Also, testing out contacts while gaming was the video that got us the complaint.
Already seen it or watch it again if you want, and stay tuned because more juicy memes are coming soon, guys. Thanks so much. Did you know that 99% of all children that go online are raped? And did you know that 99.9% of all men are pedophiles? That's the facts.
Well, also 99.9% of women too.
Are pedophiles?
You're welcome. I amended that for you.
Facts. By letting your child walk in this park, you're enabling them to be raped. You are the rapist. The only way to prevent it is to watch my videos.
After all,
true.
It could be anyone.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
He's a nice family man. I think this seems like a safe place to pitch our fucking sit shit down. Alright, let's put our virtual, like, camping gear down. Get all cozy belowsy. And I guess that means situate your bum in a comfy way, right? Yeah, let's do that. Also, while we're doing that, I should, like, timestamp some nonsense. Okay, hold on. No, I need to put this in our timestamps. Because, here, can I show you why this is unnecessarily relevant?
5-year-old man.
Give me a sec.
Thanks, Pa.
Heelys Naysh servo the LEMMiNOmusic. LEMMiNOMusic in the FA. Vape Naysh look for Harry Snell's cat. About money is you know group that old mastery. Old mastery ethics is one. Now about money. Snow that's money is you email old mastery ethics is no mean it as a interview fees sweet on our music off with the snow worth enough for the emails is national sneak up and they don't have such bad estimate. Nah, it was just off. His sweet worth money is we nanny off. Say ya.
There it is. Got it. I think. Not entirely. Got it. Okay. This is relevant because I am not funny. Did I not put it there? Oh no, I did. I put it right there. Flashbang in 3, 2.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I thought this was funny.
Also, like, all women
I thought
are
it was
mentally
funny. I still think it's pretty funny.
Also,
I put a lot of time into bouncing this bitch, okay?
like, all women are mentally ill.
Thank you. By a lot of time, I mean, like, I did it, like, 2 times over, and then I liked it the second time better. And then I thought that was pretty solid, so I stuck with it. So that counts as a lot, I think. It was tedium. It was adjunct tedium.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
Also? Well, no, she's wrong. Or she might be right. I don't know. She might be
Also,
based.
like,
She might
all
not
women
be.
are mentally
I don't
ill.
know. I don't know.
Really? Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card reading?
I'm not
Also,
terribly
like, all
behind.
women are mentally cry.
I'm not terribly
Also,
behind
like,
at getting
all
all the
women are mentally
things.
ill.
I'm just pretty behind at getting all the things. It'll be fine. I need to redo how I structure everything. I needed a directory for SRT files and a directory for JSON shit. I don't need it to be all in the same directory. It's kind of gross.
Why does
you
my
know,
ass
I'll
hurt?
get it set. I'll
Maybe
do it.
that's because you're a faggot, Billy.
Hey, Billy. Anywho's. Where were we? We were here. We were on the punctual why is there more Joey salads. I was doing other shit. 9 years ago, I was busy. I had shit to do. I think I was starting my career. Let's see. I was meeting who would one day be one of, like, my favorite, like, people to talk shit with. A lot of shit happened. The shit talking was the best.
Joey Salads? Joey Salads, is that the name you're gonna go with here, buddy? Joey Salads? What's your favorite salad, Joey? What kind of salad you like, buddy? Okay.
And in today's society, there are child predators lurking all over the internet.
Hi, I'm Joey Salads, and I'm riding the wave of Your Children Will Be Raped mania, made popular by Colby Person.
Are you out of your mind?
Watch me and my friends from the local chapter of KKK try to tell you what's wrong with the internet today.
They prey on young women into having sexual relationships with them and even doing other stuff.
And other stuff? Wow, Joe, you've got a really vivid imagination there, buddy. Don't go into
What's
too
the
much
other
detail
stuff?
now. You don't want to disturb anybody.
And even doing other stuff.
Is the other stuff doing jumping jacks? Is it doing push-ups? Is it doing needlepoint? Is it crocheting? Is it dancing? Is it fleeing the country? Is it doing things like burying bodies? What's the other stuff? Like, if it's burying bodies, I feel different about it than I do needlepoint. Not that I think that, like, also targeting, like, I don't think haranguing the youth is a forgivable thing. But if it's like they harangue the youth and they have, like, a lot of bodies on them, then that's, like, more, that's like a lot, right? That's like a That's like a take a deep breath and let the qualified people deal with them. Everyone else is about to like, well, I think the phrase would be get really fucking pissed at them.
Other stuff, oh boy. Getting raped is one thing, but the other stuff, oof, don't let me get into that, huh, Joey Salads?
I teamed up with Twins TV here and this girl named Sarah, and we made a video where we would
I messed the order up again.
Expose these child predators.
It's refreshing to see a bunch of dudes actually treating their subject with a seriousness and a passion and a reverence.
No, fuck no, they're not.
That you just don't see on YouTube. They care about it so much that they just need to.
That their arms are crossed. Like, these two are on the outside, arms crossed. This one is arms this way. I'm wondering if this one has similar arms. I like this one's stoic glaze. I think they're like my favorite. Let me stop blocking this motherfucker. Hold up. I like this one. They have like my favorite look. What are you laughing at? Did you fart? I'd be laughing if I farted. You ever fart and you think it's funny? Like, I usually don't think it's funny, but if I were like doing an intro to a video and I thought no one noticed it, I'd probably accidentally telegraph it a little bit too much.
Do it in one take because they're so passionate. They needed to get out to the world as soon as possible. There's no way that they can do another take because there's just too much passion.
We used Sarah over here. We used her image to create a fake Instagram profile, claiming that she was 15 years old.
I'm 15. Who couldn't fall for that? It's so real. Must have taken the whole Salad think tank to come up with that biography. Holy crap. Come on, who's the genius Salad who thought of this one? Was it you, Caesar? Or was it Greek? Cobb? Come on, Cobb. It was you, wasn't it?
I think if you want to report them for a crime, you need to like report them for a crime. I like legitimately, if you try to like frame them with anything involving this, you put yourself at risk of the same shit if you lie to them and do weird shit. Like, I'm just imagining they're about to go full bore, but I hope they don't.
You're the smart one. Everyone loves Cobb Salad. I guess their second choice was probably underage, looking to be raped. Wow, these guys are a couple of genius. Second choice was probably...
Wait, did it say... I saw that it actually... I wasn't reading.
Underage.
Oh. Too many tabs, too many tabs. I like it. It feels nice.
Looking to be raped. Wow, these guys are a couple of geniuses, you could tell.
Tons of older men hit her up, knowing how young she was.
I think if you're looking to do that, then I think that counts as some weird roleplay shit, and I don't think you should post that on the internet. Like, I think if you're actively seeking such a thing, that just counts as you, like, posting your fetish on main. I think that's like admonishable under posting your fetish on main.
Guys, so we're all hanging out in the bathroom.
I think for that reason you can't do that.
At the hotel room we rented, and the guy James is coming over right now, so she's gonna let him in.
Like, the general public doesn't need to know what gets you off.
Joey Salad's reporting in from the bathroom. Me here with all my other Salad gang. We're just waiting for the fun to start, and we're gonna get him. We're gonna throw ranch dressing all over him. We're gonna make him a salad. We're gonna make him part of the salad crew here.
I do find it amusing to tell the general public that I do like eating pickles, though. I mean, it's my favorite part of our content, for fuck's sake, is like when I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm having some pickles today. Fuck you! I want pickles.
Leave the front door open and just charge her instantly at a hotel room surrounded by rooms full of people, and leave the door open too. That's the big hitter, right? That way people walking by can join the fun, I guess. Is that what you think?
That's what it looked like was happening. I mean, if that's
thinking about there, James.
This guy out here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking freak.
I guess he'll be taking his salad to go. More justice served by the Salad family.
From this video, you can see how unpredictable these child predators are. This was a very dangerous social experiment to conduct, and I don't condone anyone else to try to do the same. And also check out the video I did with Twins TV where we conducted the same exact experiment, but with a funny twist to it.
Oh, nothing like a funny twist to the end of a little child rape video. I want to know what's that twist. We got to check out that other video, dude.
Is it a twisted tea? Social experiment.
Woo! Look at that intro, dude.
Did it say social experiment at the start? See, here's you watching good quality production. You know what I can point out? They're watching a YouTube video, but it is in Windows Media Player. Do you know why that's important? Because when stuff gets deleted and you're still working on your video and you've written all your I couldn't imagine writing shit before I did something. I know some people do. I just can't pay attention. I just riff. It's clear that I riff. At most, I'll have like a list of things I want to do. But that has mutated into this now. And there's no rhyme, reason, order at this point. Like, it's getting kind of messy. Like, it's... Is it illegal to take the orange off tip off? Just sounds like out of context. I forget that it's airsoft. Like, just out of context, you're Avenger Russian. I fucking love your name. You're amazing. May you live eternally. Holy shit. You're the fucking best. Bestie is the best. Bestie is Beelzebub. Just kiddings. Not this one. This one.
Woo! Look at that intro, dude. These guys mean business. Twins TV.
Because when things get taken down, you're gonna want it locally. So I'm just saying. Oops, sorry. I apologize. I'm just saying nothing is better than like a 10 terabyte hard drive. It's a spinner that you can like suck things down to if you think you're gonna need them for later. Incorporative of whole playlists and or channels. You might think that queer, but you clearly see this man doing it for a reason, and I'm able to like whinge about it for a reason. Like, you want this shit locally. Trust me.
Woo! Look at that intro, dude.
A spinning hard drive costs less than anything else. You don't want to play games off of it or run it on your OS. But to hold like a shitload of fucking random ass videos and nothing else, and the edited shit or the things you're using for editing, oh, it's kind of okay.
You guys mean business. Twins.
It's not perfect, but
What's up, guys? I'm here with Sarah and Joey Salads, and today we're doing How to Catch a Predator.
These guys tattooed.
like I'm literally just forgetting to put the fucking other M2 in my fucking machine right now. Like, I'm really just fucking myself over with that. That's fine. I don't
TV
care.
on their neck. Nice life decision, dude. Holy crap. I'm sure you guys are gonna be still doing this in 5 years.
There's a really accessible port too. I might just use it. I might do it
When
later.
their channel explodes, right? When pranks take over YouTube, Twins TV is gonna be the king, dude. There's no way they're gonna regret that tattoo.
We went
I don't want to have to move cooling or a GPU.
rented out a hotel room, and we have a 30-year-old male coming over. Little does he know we have a few surprises in store for him. This is How to Catch a Predator, Twins TV style.
You know what Joey calls?
You're trying to rip off fucking Chris, fucking big man Chris, big King Chris. You're trying to rip off his shit 9 years ago when he was still King Man on top before the debacles. Wait, was that after debacle? When was the Onision thing? No, never mind. This was when Chris Hansen and Onision were talking, I think. Right? I know that Onision will probably destroy our fucking video if I look at his face on my screen, but, oh my god, I was gonna actually type Onion Man. And I just love that it auto-completes because I was having fun typing Onion Man. Oh, it's 5 years ago, so it's before that.
911, what are you reporting?
Hi, there's a person who's been stalking me online and they just showed up to my house.
Okay, and they're outside now?
Yes, they're not.
This doesn't count as doxing a man. This is on the internet because I think he's a business.
On my door.
Okay. And do you know if they have any weapons?
Much like this man is a business. They're a brand.
They have a bunch of camera people, like they're YouTube stalkers.
As you watch, this man is classical journalism through and through. He doesn't the fuck put respect on his fucking name. You indignant fucking shit slime. How the fuck dare you fucking don't you fucking how fucking dare. Holy shit, brother. Put respect on this man's name. He's worked in fucking traditional media. He's done journalism for a while. It's been independent for a fucking while. He works hard. He actually brings people fucking information that is oftentimes, when he, depending on what he's doing, like, he can do his fucking production shit for, like, predator catching shit, and he can also do really good fucking tasty journalism. Like, nah, bro, how dare you fucking ever fucking treat him like that? You fucking goofer. Hey there, how are you doing? Like, this man is like, he's done so much beyond a YouTube stalker. Excuse me? Traditional journalist man knocking at your door. If nothing else, open the fuck up, because if the. Bruh. Give him a hug, because I don't know if a Pulitzer is enough. Like, just he's done traditional journalism like a fucking sweetie, and he can do things pleasantly when he's not doing, like, polarizing work only, too. So he's got, like, multiple modes. He's a complex man. How could a man with a suit, like, lie? Brother. Onion Man. How dare you?
It's important to remember that all the camera crews, sound guys, and attorney Mike Morris stayed on the street when I went up to knock on James Jackson, Gregory Jackson, Onision's door to see if he would talk to me.
It's not doxing to have it on screen because Chris Hansen does it.
I've been doing this for some 40 years. I didn't get into YouTube to start journalism, but I did take my brand of journalism to YouTube to explain.
Right. Do not disrespect this man and his contributions to a field of investigative journalism. Like, how dare you criticize his cavalier fucking behavior all you want in other endeavors where it was an otherwise production, but respect this man's traditional journalism chops. He will fucking bench press you, sir. Excuse me, Greg. You're not Coach Greg. You're bitch-made Greg. How dare you fucking... You goof.
Alleged predators.
You're speaking to a professional, sir.
Okay.
You're bitching about a professional, sir.
But no weapons seen?
I didn't see any weapons. I just saw like 6 guys in my
I see a person walking around up here.
driveway, and one of them is knocking on my door.
Okay, 1 second here. And the one that's knocking on your door, is he the main one that you said has been stalking you?
Yes, he's a stalker. He's yelling things at me through the door right now.
It's ironic that Onision says I've been stalking him, when in fact he's the one accused of stalking his young female victims on YouTube and on various social media platforms. He's
saying I just want to talk through the door.
Okay.
Greg, Onision James's demeanor on his 911 call is dramatic.
Like, if anything, I'm more willing to go with, like, not Coach Greg, but rather Onion Man Greg. I'm willing to go with, like, that man is closer to swatting Chris Hansen than Chris Hansen is to being a YouTube stalker. Squeeze me? Pulitzer may not have given him a prize yet. Give him a hug and offer him a coffee or a tea. Invite him in, tell him to take his shoes off, and be respectful. You fucking goofer. Or you gotta be a thug about it, an internet thug.
These two guys, when they're all in bed together, salad dressing. Ooh. You know what
Prizes in store for him. This is How to Catch a Predator, Twins TV style.
You know what Joey calls these two guys when they're all in bed together?
Eiffel Tower South component and Eiffel Tower East component. Spit roastium.
Salad dressing. Ooh, you know what they call? You know what you call when you get these three guys in bed together? Mixed green salad. Ah, fucking salad dressing.
I thought I called it a vegetable medley.
Did.
As we got the guy on the way. Got a live feed.
Or I guess a fruit medley or a fruit salad. Your mum.
Got a live feed going. We gotta be extra careful because of what happened last time.
Gotta be careful because last time it was so.
Has it been long enough that I can start, like, threatening you with, like, using, like, fucking necromancer magic to, like, resurrect my mum and sick her after you? Has it been long enough that I can make a joke like that? She had really fucking dark humor too, and I grew up with her, and I'm pretty sure it's cool. I think it's been long enough that I can, like, defer to my dark humor as a way to still cope.
Crazy.
Yes.
I mean, what are the chances that 2 out of the 2 guys we get are both fucking insane pedophile rapists? What are the chances?
Like, we all know she's a hero to me who, like, prevented me from having to deal with a lot of, in quotes, she could have... She kept me away from a lot of bullshit. Sorry. The phrasing that this man just dropped was, like, wild.
100% apparently, according to all pranks.
Just a minute!
Nice sound, my god. What is this fucking horrifying sound? Where did they film this?
Why did the chair move?
Like,
why is the chair
fucking
moving?
salad dressing, dude.
As we got the guy on the way.
Got a live feed. Got a live feed going. We gotta.
It's like you have to know that someone's about to run through if you move that chair, right?
Be extra careful because of what happened last time.
Gotta be careful because last time it was so crazy. I mean, what are the chances that 2 out of the 2 guys we got are both fucking insane pedophile rapists? What are the chances? 100% apparently.
The insane pedophile rapist situation is insane, would be the YouTube video name if it were made in current day.
According to all pranks.
Just a minute.
Fucking current dayism, fucking boring, fucking pronouns.
Nice sound, my god. What is this fucking horrifying sound? Where did they film this?
Holy shit. Is this the one? Oh my gosh, is this it? Current dayism, fucking boring.
I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG with all of that laid out in front of me.
I like comfy chair too.
I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every conceivable opportunity so you can fuck current dayers.
Fucking current day.
Did you want to get immersed in our world?
I think that the best part is fucking current day and comfy chair. My favorite parts are comfy chair and current day because I vibe with these parts. Like, I want to sit in my comfy chair and play a good goddamn game. I want to play a good goddamn gay? I want to play a gay man like a fiddle and ask him to help me troll King Cobra. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, well, guess what? Pronouns! Gender ambiguity!
Boring!
Current day Californian You are a one-hived mind twat waffle!
This man is screaming.
Oh, you didn't give me my favorite part? You bitch! I hate you. You're mean to me. Oops, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're mean. I had to turn the audio up so much too. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure.
Really nice
I suck.
natural
I'm sorry.
sounds here. You can tell
I
they've got
need
a really
this.
nice
I'm looking
polished look
for
in
it.
their videos. It is becoming of a channel with 500,000 subscribers. This video.
I need the whole first rant. I need it because it's fucking boring. Fucking current day California.
Views, guys.
This is the worst sound I've ever heard. I can't even watch it. Come on, Twins and Joey Salad. Step up your game, Salad family.
Hey, can you grab the toy in the side drawer by the bed?
Okay.
Play with it for a little bit. I'll be right out.
They made him play with a dildo. Oh, that shows you for being a pedophile, buddy. We made you play with a dildo. We made you feel gay.
Where's the whole thing unedited?
You touched a penis.
I want the whole unedited thing. I need it. I don't want the fucking edits. I don't want to like. Y'all are mean.
Now you're gay forever.
LAPD, open up.
LAPD. Holy shit, LAPD was in the bathroom the whole time. Oh, crap. Oh, what? Let me just shove you lightly against this nightstand. Ah, that's exactly what a pedophile would do in this situation. They wouldn't try to run.
Come over here. Get motherfucker. Get him.
What? Are they throwing flour and syrup on him? Is that what street justice looks like? I guess it's better than throwing lettuce and ranch dressing on him, but still, it's a little bizarre.
You alright?
I guess he'll be taking his salad chopped.
You gotta get the f*** up, dude. Hey, f*** you, bro. Get the f*** up, dude. Get up, you, motherfucker. How old are you? Old enough to be your daddy, bitch. Yeah, you know that girl's only 15, right? I don't care how old she is. Get the f*** out of here.
Oh my gosh, why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? Why is this? It shouldn't be this hard to find. I hate when I fucking fail like this. Oh my gosh.
As you can clearly see,
Golly
the
gee
social
willikers,
experiment was
man.
very dangerous. Luckily, no one was hurt in the making of this video except the guy that I f***ed up.
I'm Joey Salad. What's up, guys? I'm Joey Salad. From this video, you can see how unpredictable.
I love salad. I love salad.
I'm Joey Salad.
I love salad. Oh.
Missing out on what's out there in the beautiful world.
Oh my gosh. I thought I just had it. Like, oh my gosh, no. I swore to fuck, I just had it. I found it for a second. It whiffed by me. Oh my gosh. I'm like such a piece of shit. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Hello guys and welcome to another H3H3 reaction video. We've got a great video on deck. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know how it is. Also, look, I don't want to brag, but...
Got it.
Do you
Okay,
see?
finally.
I need to
I saw
extend my
that took
hand
so long.
all the way up there. My hand is fully extended right now, okay? There's a lot...
That took so fucking long. Holy shit, that took me 10 years. 10 fucking years. 10 years. Longer than it took anyone to do anything.
Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down.
I want him to say fucking boring, okay? I just want him to say fucking boring. I want him to say fucking current dayism and fucking boring.
Comfy
all
chair,
I want.
Turn on my PC.
Okay, also comfy chair. My favorite part of this as a meme is comfy chair. Like, I would give my fucking... my mortal good attitude, maybe, for more comfy chair memes.
I just want to say something to you, Bethesda. Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing...
I had to bring his audio up because I bet it's not compressed and it's about to peak like a motherfucker. So you've been warned.
I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose my...
Ah! I have to start over now because I'm a fucking loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser who clicks buttons. Oh no, I suck so much. A loser who clicks buttons. Oh no, so fucking much. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down.
No, especially if you have yourself in a monitor interface, I entirely side with this action. Like, if you got to, like, talk about something really heartfelt, take them off. You know where your mic is. You've got this. Pop off, King. Now say fucking boring for me.
Comfy chair.
I need you to say okay, I like comfy chair too. But I also want you to say boring.
And to sit
boring.
down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than, with all of that laid out in front of me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us.
Fucking current day!
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit!
Current day!
Fucking no! Because we're boring! We're so fucking no! Because we're boring! We're boring! So fucking boring! Because we're boring! 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 We're so fucking... Because we're boring! That's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
Oh, bless your soul.
We're so fucking boring!
So fucking boring! Fucking current day! So fucking boring!
We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company!
I mean, I'm, as someone who's been quite critical of Bethesda, I'm just And if Bethesda squirms, I'm doing the worm.
Fuck your
That's all I'm saying.
immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no. Current fucking day.
They keep releasing games that need the customers of the games to upkeep the game for basic fucking patches. And that's why Bethesda and I and EA and I and those anti-consumer bitches at Sony and I have a few kerfluffles. Now, Sony's getting a little bit less shit. I gotta give them something. Now, they're getting less shit for their consumers who they do keep boxed in. But they're not fucking them as much as well. Which, you know, it seems that way. It's an improvement. I'm not the one that gets to be the arbiter of if they've learned enough. That's the consumer. That's why the Sony hacks happen.
Hey!
That's the consumer.
No, no, no. Current fucking day.
No, no, no. Fucking boring.
You're boring. You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one-hived mind twat waffle. That's all you fucking are. And you wonder why people are getting so fucking sick.
See, I think the thing is, if he picked a more ambiguous target with the whole what is the hive mind, I think he would have popped off. Because, like, if he just got on, like, the whole of the summation of society for just being fucking boring, I feel like you really can't call this man, like, incorrect. I feel like at that point, you just have to say pop off, king. When you start reducing the entirety of all of our otherwise complexity to a bunch of artificial homogeny, yeah, when it's that, and he's just like talking about the whole world instead of like allowing for himself to get latched onto a social movement, I feel like if he just did it more vaguely, we would have all been saying "pop off, king."
I'm tired.
Like current day fucking business practices, fucking boring.
Nothing to say. You are a one-hived mind twat waffle.
Why is it always gotta be about the stockholder? What about the fucking consumer?
That's all you fucking are!
I'm gonna unfortunately have to, like, cut the things that he says to, like, give the fucking, I'm gonna have to clip the so fucking boring part, for instance. And the that's all you fucking are for stuff. He has a fucking gusto to it that I just can't replicate. I like it.
Sick and tired!
See, I can't do that. I wish I could do that into a... I wish.
Take everything we love.
Okay, maybe I don't, but I wish.
All our immersions, all our fantasies, all our escapism.
I do get whingy about some of those things.
And you just can't help.
Especially with, like, very scripted tutorial intros to games. I get real bitchy about those. As you all have seen, I get about ready to, like, glass the planet when that happens.
Level, you're dog shit, fucking crap, ideology into everything, every
Is this a sweet baby, like, thing on your wall? That would be funny.
single solitary fucking thing.
What a sir. He said fucking boring for me. That's what I wanted. I needed that. Thank you. I'm not losing this. And he said fucking current day. And he said comfy chair. My favorite part's comfy chair.
Something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. Bethesda. There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair.
Like the mesh back chairs that are like breathy are my favorites.
Turn on my PC.
They generally have better use for me to sit crisscross applesauce in it from experience too. And like, I'm really grateful when I can crisscross applesauce a chair. I don't like sitting with my feet on the ground. Mine are like on the ground now, but they're like crossed. And I'm like on the edges of my feet, but they're like crossed. And I'm on the outer edge of each, but the outer edge is now on the inside. So it's like,
Fire up a brand new RPG. Lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit.
I used to sit on a stool and I preferred it greatly.
All the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet.
Like, I wouldn't pick a gaming chair again, but my employer got it for me. And, like, my employer got me a desk and a chair. And at some point, they ended up also paying for the server in my closet. That was very kind of them.
Eat all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there.
I was able to annex the educational budget into the home office budget once.
And you know, I love nothing more than with all of that laid out in
I brought a reasonable case for why it was both.
front of me. I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking...
Because, like, literally, I just said server and, like, a desk, right? Clearly.
conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us.
Comfy chair, say it. When was it at?
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess
When's
what?
comfy chair?
Fucking pronouns!
When was comfy
fucking
chair?
gender ambiguity!
Where the fuck is
fucking
comfy chair?
current day California
Did I miss
shit!
it?
Because that's all we fucking know!
I'm so bad at it. Anywho's, I'm gonna keep this around because I do like fucking comfy chair, and I really do like fucking current day.
A lot of girth and a lot of length to this beanie, and I'm proud to say that I'm finally lengthy and girthy. I've got the length and girth of a true
I have to pee. I laughed and I raised my leg, and I immediately felt that I had to piss. Like the fucking second I crossed my legs. It murdered me. It hurt. It hurt. It was uncomfy. It made my bladder hurt. It was rough. What? Kite. Don't even fuck. Just kite. I'm gonna probably die like 7 times, right? Probably. This is like a while ago. This is the Abyss Watchers fight. It's pretty early in Dark Souls 3. I like it a lot. It's really fun. I like Dark Souls 3. It's a good game. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. I like playing games on stream, but I also like reacties. I like reacting too. I like games. I like reacting. I don't know. I like both. I like Dark Souls. I want to play Elden soon. I was hoping that a person would be free to play Elden, but it makes sense that there's mostly people doing like IRL shit right now. It's funny that I'm yawning when I'm broken. Sometimes I'm online for like a while and I'm just having fun gaming. I'm allowed to yawn and eat food. Blech. BRB, I gotta pee. Me losing is gonna probably keep you entertained. I'm just checking levels. Got it. I caught it. I saw what it was. It was peeking. Oops. Okay. How do I enter this? I don't like that. Oh no, I like that. Yes. That's what's up. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh. Look, when I hit the tree, it makes a funny noise. Oh. Can you not hit that tree? Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Oh shit. Hi there. I got a BRB, I gotta pee. It's just funny that it's on point and true. Uh-huh. Just kite. Whatever you're doing, kite. Look at that third one. Look at them. Look at them. They don't give a fuck. Let them do it. Just kite it. They're at critical mass. Just kite. Don't even fuck. Just kite. And they're out. And now we're good. I don't understand this boss yet, so it's done in 3, 2, and GIMP mode. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is probably phase 2, because it's confusing. And I just wanted to find a faster way through phase 1. But, see? That's just the entry. So we need to gimp the first one. That's whatever. Look at all that emberous humanity. Darn. Hot darn on a knitterarn. Hot damn on a knitteran. Bruh, I want that sword. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna eat that. Why am I losing health? What? Thanks for making me practice Sekiro so I got better at my parry timings. I had to potty and I forgot to do anything more reasonable. Like even try to loop it, because I'm an ignorant fucking goof bitch. I like backstabbing things in video games, not IRL. That would be fucked up. Thanks for making me practice Sekiro so I got... Oh, that was Fire Bro. That... Yep, that would be how that went, I guess. Thanks for making me practice Sekiro so I got... That... Yep. That makes sense. And then the level 1 run happened. And then it all just got trivialized. That was fun.
'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Always backstab if you can.
Mountain.
Not in real life, in literally, and just in Dark Souls.
So guys, let's hop right in. It's gonna be fun. You guys wanna have fun, or you wanna talk religion? You wanna talk about Sofo Antonio, or you just wanna have some fun and a couple laughs? Okay? If you wanna have a couple of laughs, join me today on the new H3Issue reaction video.
I'm liking 9-year-ago content. Also, their fashion 9 years ago is astonishing.
Wow,
so
Ethan, great
adorable.
moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Today we're going to be looking at Game Crazy's training video, and this was made in about the year 2000, and I just want you to bear in mind as we watch this that it is their actual training video. So hey, with that in mind, let's go ahead and jump right in.
Hello everybody, Keith Croft along with Bobby Payne bringing you the best of Game Crazy at the Game Crazy Selling Skills Challenge. That's where talent, skills, knowledge, and great value come together to create the ultimate games destination.
That's right, Keith.
Bobby? That Bobby looks a little familiar. Are you sure it's not Keith from Key and Peele?
I mean, really?
Let this be a lesson to you, children, to never give up on your dreams, because you can go from this to Mr. President. God bless America.
And why am I required to not do it? That's right, Keith. So let's go down to the game floor where Zelda Scott will take us through our keys to the game. Zelda.
Please never smile this much at me. I'll think you're trying to eat me.
Am I required to not do it? That's right.
I have been around a lot of cats and dogs. Maybe some of their ways have rubbed off on me. You start bearing teeth like that, I'm gonna start freaking the fuck out.
Right, Keith. So let's go down to the game floor where Zelda Scott will take us through our keys to the... That's right, Keith. So let's
Bruh.
go down to the game floor where Zelda Scott will take us through our keys to the game. Zelda.
Nope.
Zelda.
That is a yikes.
Zelda, that's
for
from
me,
a
my
video
dude.
game. I recognize that name. Wow.
Yeah,
Dude,
right?
I wonder if this girl plays video games. I wonder if she's cute.
I wonder if she's a gamer. Do you want to...
Oh, fuck, dude. A girl named Zelda who plays video games? What the fuck? Shit, dude. Do you mind if I get off my dick here during the training session, or should I wait until afterwards? I am, like, fully torqued.
We need to get heelys for the homies so I can do wheelies with the boys. I need the heelys so we can do the wheelies. It's important. Besides, these kicks outside of being like risen look pretty solid. I don't like the rise on my kicks. I like my flat ass on the ground unrisen kicks. I like my let me feel the ground beneath me because I might have to skedaddle-addles.
Right now, just thinking about Zelda.
How are you?
Thanks, KC and BP. I'm down here in the his house. You know, the heezy.
What? The fuck was that? Did you just say heezy, dude?
You know, the heezy.
She's affiliated with one of them gangs. Oh
This is my gangster. Woo! Nice shot. Now try one with one hand so you can go gangster. Nice!
What am I upset about?
What'd you say about my man? Yo, what'd you say about my shawarma?
That's fucked.
What about my fluffle?
Bloods for life, bull. You're on the wrong street, cuz. You acting brazy.
Ooh!
Who you calling bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch?
Bloods for life, she says.
Afterwards. I am like fully torqued right now just thinking about Zelda.
Electronic gangsters, thugs in the hood. They're all thugs out here. Electronic gangsters in their hood. Up on YouTube, thugging it out with the hug out. Trying to fucking roll up on people, not realizing that if they go rob a bank or a store and one of the homies has a gun and that other homie shoots someone, they're all going away from Moida. They're gonna put him away from the long big good. The long good, not the big good, not the good, just the long. And like, that's gonna suck.
Thanks.
The moral of the story is don't contribute to people like committing crimes. You're welcome.
KC and
I'm sure this is a very brave take. You're welcome.
BP. I'm down here in the his house. You know, the heezy. You know, the heezy.
What? The fuck was that? Did you just say heezy, dude?
You know, the heezy.
When did this turn into a hip-hop video?
They're thugs and they're using Ebonics. They're about to tell us we're gonna get our money taken. They're gonna come and they're gonna raid my coffers. And I'm sconed with my loot. My dear precious booty will be gone.
Woo! Nice shot. Now try one with one hand so you can go gangster. Nice!
What am I upset about?
What'd you say about my man? Yo, what'd you say about my shawarma?
That's fucked.
What about my fluffle?
Bloods for life, bull. You're on the wrong street, cuz. You acting brazy.
Ooh!
Who you calling bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another.
She's a CEO. I wouldn't fuck with the CEO, bro.
Wait, just because you got a black eye in the intro, you can drop hizzies in his houses?
That's right, Keith.
I'm on board. These guys, I relate with these guys.
So how old is your son?
He's turning 12 and he's in middle school.
Okay. What kind of games does he like to play?
His favorite is driving games.
All right, how about DVD movies?
The critical movie question.
You call it a DVD movie? Pride Month is gone, bro. Pride Month was like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, brother. You can't be calling it a DVD movie outside today. There are indecency laws. I'm sorry. I gotta tell. I'm a tattle.
The movies, Keith.
The kids, they love the movies, Keith.
The kids love the movies, Keith.
I wonder if Key wrote that joke himself. I wonder if he thinks back with pride at that great
I wrote my joke myself, and I was thinking back on Pride.
joke he wrote in this Game Crazy training video. Remember when he wrote that bomb-ass joke
No one told me it was Pride till halfway through it.
about how the kids, they love the movies? Even back then, you could see his potential as a comedian. That's interesting.
Was it 20? Because I can't remember. Basically, there's three
Was he auctioning off Mr. Obama's soul?
They love the movies?
Is that how Michelle won Mr. Obama, by winning the soul at auction? Huh. It's wild. I wish I knew I could just. I wish I knew I could win me a husband at auction if I just bought someone's soul. I might have gotten on that.
Even back then, you could see his potential as a comedian. That's interesting.
I could use help with literally jars and taking the trash out.
Was it 20? Because I can't remember.
Basically, there's 3 platforms to pick from. You have an Xbox, a PlayStation 2,
Also bringing me grilled cheese.
and a GameCube. But to figure out which one is right for you, I'm gonna have to ask you a couple questions. So how old is your son? How about online play? How about friends? Will you have friends over?
He seems a little bit too eager about that friend.
Right? I was greatly off put. This is when you tell this person they will never be your child's friend, and you go and you find someone else.
Question, don't you think he like jumped on that a little bit too much?
How about friends? Will you have friends over?
What about friends? Does he have friends over? What does he smell like? What time do they usually?
Like, we used to like try to strive for mentors for the youth, like in varying different like peaks and valleys over the years. About 9 years ago, we all thought that every stranger was going to take your kid's butthole. But like 15 years ago, I'm pretty sure they were still letting kids get into weird cars. And then 20 or 30 years ago, they were letting kids go like do whatever. And then 60 years ago, they were scared the commies would get the kids. And then like 70 years ago, there was some weird fucking, they were probably scared that Native American people were going to take the kids for some reason. I don't know why they thought that. I just think it was some fear mongering. I don't understand people, man. I just live here. I don't understand it. I just live here. I'm not here to explain that one. I'm here to watch H3 videos from 9 years ago. Thank you very much.
Has his balls dropped yet? Does he need a
No.
dad?
I mean, honestly, it would be really funny if when balls dropped, if the response was to get a baseball bat and put them back in there. That would be funny. That's okay. For a while, I was the youth that thought it was funny to throw lighters at my one friend's nuts. Not my one friend's, several of my friends' nuts. Only one of my friends told me not to.
Look, I'm asking to help you set you up with a console, all right? You came to me for help. You want the right console, you gotta answer
Not
my
my
questions.
fault.
Now, what time does he usually get home at night?
Based on what you're telling me, I'd probably recommend a Sony PlayStation 2.
Perfect.
Okay. And
Ooh, a fancy PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 1 sale, like, ended up resulting in a free television. That was really cool.
There's the add-on.
He's really selling the ultimate gaming experience, Keith.
Let's go down to the floor with Zelda, who's standing by with Ryan.
Rydog.
Rydog, what is she?
Rydog.
Why is she doing that? Why would you call him Rydog?
That was the...
She's one of those thugs. She's just waiting to go hang out with her blood friends.
You're on the wrong street, cuz.
Like, it's fine.
Bomb diggity, my friend.
She's literally about to go hang out with your wife and do thug shit. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You know what she does. She rolls in the same crew as your... Maybe this man doesn't know that they're a fucking crew.
Oh! You don't even give me a break to recoup from the Rydog, and you're dropping a bomb diggity on me already?
And now let's get back to the fundamentals with trades.
Are they talking about... Ooh... Is it GameStop? Oh, this is before GameStop. Were they insiders on the GameStop fiasco?
trade them in and get new games for
You ever just get so far into the thing you're like singing or dancing to that you just start gagging like violently? Sometimes I get so far up into excitement that like I just stop breathing appropriately, and next thing I know I'm fucking hacking up stuff. Well, not hacking up anything. Sometimes I just get happy and I forget to breathe.
Now try one with one hand so you can go gangster. Nice!
What am I?
Yes?
That's right.
Well, I can't do that over at Best Buy. I'm definitely coming here to get all my games.
Great. Well, in that case, you're definitely going to need an MVP card.
Which was it?
MVP? Did I hear that right? Zelda, what's going on
I need to find
down
it.
there?
Hold on. Shit, man.
You heard it right, K-Dog. Gail is getting extremely jiggy with it.
Get jiggy with it? Who could have anticipated to get jiggy with it?
I would not have, because I thought she was about to say get down with the get down, get funky, or something like that. You know,
Swear to God,
I never
didn't
know with
see
people.
that coming from 10,000 miles away.
Extremely jiggy with it.
So what's the MVP card?
Well, the MVP card is
I'm
a
adding
membership card, and
cursed
it's
to
made for
our thing,
hardcore gamers.
to our
It'll save you
watch
some
later.
serious cash.
Well, the MVP card is a way for us to harvest your personal
Hyper-cursed.
information so we can sell it to third parties and send you non-stop spam not only to your mailbox but to call you at inappropriate hours. How does that sound for you? Not good? It doesn't sound good? Oh, what I mean is that you get $1 extra on your game trade-ins. That's what I mean. It's a great deal. You're gonna love it.
Okay, so how much is that gonna run me?
Well, the MVP card is it's about $20.
Wow, they sell it too. What a great deal, huh? Their business model is truly unbeatable. Game crazy. You're smart people, good people, down-to-earth people, in touch with the youth of today.
Oh, there was like some video we watched where it was like employee manual or safety something, and I can't find it in my history.
Extremely jiggy with it.
Never miss the opportunity to tell our new guests about the trading. Once they realize how much farther their gaming dollars go, they never go back to the big bucks.
And that MVP, that was crunk.
Crunk? That doesn't even mean anything.
That was crunk. Woo, yeah! I'm down here in his house. You know, dog, that was the bomb diggity, my friend. Extremely jiggy with it.
Now let's see if Ryan can sell a value that can't be seen as we move on to the...
Was it Best Buy? No. Was it Wally World? I can try to search by like what store it might have been.
Pre-order.
I just love how they're openly admitting that they're basically scamming.
I found the person playing the Arhu. Not that that's like remotely close to what we're talking about. I also played this instrument. It's very fun.
Now I'm going to introduce you the different parts of the erhu. First, this is the headstock, and these two are pegs. And what the pegs do is they tune. The left hand is to control the pitch of the instrument. There are different techniques of the erhu. One of them will be the slides. The second technique would be the vibrato.
As a Baroque violinist, I came into this quite familiar with like a lot of technique, and it was also a very fun like little transfer. It's supremely fun. If you're a string player or just wants to be, I highly suggest this as an outstanding instrument to pick up with a lovely bit of lore behind it. The flavor text goes hard, my guys.
People with pre-orders.
A value that can't be seen.
Let's see if our sales reps can go ahead and scam people with the pre-order.
The pre-order.
By pre-ordering, we actually guaranteed that. That trade credit move was just a little nudge she needed to commit.
Well, you heard it here, fellas. Ryan is slinging the bling bling to get that paper.
Ryan's crunk tonight and slinging the bling bling. Make sure a 10-0 doesn't come whopping.
I tried to learn to play bass. I borrowed a friend's for a while. I had to give it back when I moved. I really missed getting to play bass. It was really fun. I never got to like do it for long, but it's such a fun experience. I never played like standing bass, but I played electric bass. So I played like violin first. I had trouble with like a lot of woodwinds, so clarinet. I never got good into, and I never got good at like piano. I mostly just played violin. I picked up viola when I had no access to violin for a bit. I picked up banjo pretty early on. I just love string instruments. They're really fun. Piano counts as percussion, but I also like percussion. So you'd expect that I might like piano, and I might like it, but I never got to fuck with it. So I don't know. I'll never know.
To be dropping caps in all of your asses. Yes, that's right. I am talking about murder, not video games anymore. Ryan, you are the legitimate street thug. Nice Tech 9 on that little bling bling. Once that whoop whoop starts rolling around, a little whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? Drop a little of that poop, that get iced out, blinged out, blasted down. Smoke a little of that Cron Slip John Silver. You know what I'm saying? Put the drugs on, put the ice on the table, get a little of that blue Scooby Doo, and you'll be all set for the night. I'm Zelda, reporting in from Fuck Me in the Ass. I'm as white as hell, but so in touch with Kids Culture Studios. See you next time. Never, because Game Crazy went the fuck out of business. And I mean, I can't understand why.
just think I'm
I
in the
can't
video game, I
either.
completely get lost.
Tell them what you did, Billy.
5 hours.
Tell them what you did. You sat at the computer for 5 hours. Teach you later.
Hello there. My name is Dr. Albert, and I specialize in workplace safety. Now, everywhere I go, people tend to agree that safety is no laughing matter. But what if I told you that there was a way to give your employees proper safety training while keeping them entertained and interested at the same time? Sound too good to be true? Well, that's where the new Wrong Way, Right Way safety cases from DuPont Sustainable Solutions comes into play. Cool, huh? You see,
Yes.
in the science of safety, we believe there are two basic ways to
Super
perform
based.
a task. The wrong way and the right way. When you perform a task the wrong way, it is dangerous, unprofessional, and can be life-threatening. But if you perform a task the right way in the workplace, it is efficient, safe, and
No, you are creative. You're quite funny.
meets with industry.
And I don't mean funny looking, I mean you're quite funny.
That's why Wrong Way, Right
I don't know if you're funny smelling, so.
Way takes both sides of all these safety issues into account.
Forklift blindfold challenge.
For each of these
I'm
important
looking for
training
one
points, there is a
particularly,
short
I'm sorry.
comedic Wrong Way sketch.
I need it. It involves Barbara and Barbara having a thick fat ass. That's what I remember from it. I could probably search it by transcriptions, but it is definitely an employee safety training parody video about Barbara having a thick fat ass
Look, there's no wet floor sign.
and being tempting on the top fucking thing of the being tempting on the ladder. It's very fucking weird, but I need to find it.
Showing how wrong you can go by not following the proper safety procedures.
So what's the answer?
Wrong. Each of the training points also has an informative right way section that follows industry standards and teaches workers how to go about their daily tasks safely and professionally.
Head protection found.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, we actually just learned some safe lifting tips.
I'm glad I Googled that or not even Googled. I'm glad I searched this in the other browser because I looked up parody employee training and then the other words and I regret it.
To avoid injury, let me show you. First, you want to take a
That would have been Jover, y'all.
Grip
We'd
the
have been
object
out.
with your whole hand,
Fucking outie.
not just your fingers. Draw the object close
Oh
to you,
my
holding your
fucking
elbows
yikes.
close to your body to keep the
Only on images though. Everything else is reasonable and not fucking weird.
load and your body weight centered. Lift by straightening your legs. You have to let your legs, not your back, do the work. Maintain your neutral back position as you lift, and never twist at the waist when you're lifting.
You know, being alert to hazards and protecting ourselves by wearing the right PPE may not be new concepts.
Pee on whom?
Maintain your neutral back position as you lift, and never twist at the waist when you're lifting.
You know, being alert to hazards and protecting ourselves by wearing the right PPE may not be new concepts, but they are definitely the wave of the future.
Right. Wrong way, right way safety cases inform, entertain, and make sure that your employees truly understand the importance of safety in the workplace. Wrong way.
I thought maybe it was a Toys R Us parody for a while because that seemed like what it was, and I think it was but then I thought maybe it was a Best Buy. Maybe it was Target? Target? Did I try Target yet? Target yet? Did I try Target yet? I did try Target. It wasn't Target.
Right way from DuPont
Was it
Sustainable
Wally
Solutions.
World Store?
You can trust
Maybe
me.
it was a
I'm a
store?
doctor.
The fuck?
Okay,
Why do
who
you
put this
suck
here?
so much, bitch?
It's not funny.
Oh, you can search live chat now. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I forgot. Ooh, oh no, yeah, you can. Just not with what I clicked. Wild. I'm still mad at myself that I can't find it. I'm furious with myself.
Now I'm going to play you a National Day song called Home by Kit Chan.
It's not what I was looking for.
Most anything left in an aisle where it shouldn't be is dangerous to our customers.
But it is actual. It's like authentic stuff, I think. And that's just fucking bananas. That's fucking bananas! Was it this maybe? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's gonna come up. If I like stay close on point, it's gonna happen. Like, I got this, y'all. We got this.
Accuracy and communication. Employees' error or dishonesty. External shrink is caused by people outside of the company.
Oh, we're learning about fucking economics. Hey, we're learning economics from Toys R Us. Buckle up, bitches. Let's go. That's wild. I like that. That's cool.
Now that you're a member of the Toys R Us team, I'd like to talk to you about one of the most important parts of your job. In every task that you perform, we will expect you to be honest, be alert for any loss, and take care of company property.
I mean, that's a strategic action they can take. You know? That's just a strategic action.
In other words, we're counting on you to be part of our loss prevention.
They made money. Tell you that much. That's what they were in it for. So
Team. You don't have to be a loss prevention expert.
The company might not have. At a point. But it looks like some people might have. Look at this pinstripe suit. You're gonna tell me these people don't make money?
Team. You don't have.
Look at this.
Have to be.
Look at this. This is what money gets you. You look like a popcorn container. I want popcorn now.
A loss prevention expert.
I'm gonna get popcorn. I'm not gonna let you tell me no. Where's our content? God damn it. I need our content. Okay. Fuck it. I was gonna look for the Dark Souls video. I'm gonna put you on another Dark Souls video. Don't do it. Don't do what? Don't put you on my... Oh, fuck you. You shouldn't be protecting the popcorn. It wronged your people first. Like... It wronged your people first, okay? If we're gonna do a run back like this, we're gonna do the run back. My audio was so scuffed, but I was having such a good fucking time. I have fun. TCG Sam, I'll put you here. Engage with the content. There we go. Oh, I learned something when I was chilling in bed. I do miss this game. The only thing worse than people is me. I mean, valid, technically. No, I'm just horrible. This is still the... By the way, I found out I could do this earlier. You should do that. I was in bed playing, and I was like, huh, this is weird. Why do they... This is the kind of stuff I do in bed. Some people sleep. Some people embrace their spouse. Some people, you know, hold their favorite stuffed animal. I hold my favorite stuffed animal, and I do this. So, like, yeah. I mean, I've been told that the love of a woman and a little CTE will do a lot. And so I'm just staying, like, clear on all fucking fronts. Just avoid people, lay in bed, do this. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what based is. This is a 4-hour motherfucking VOD. I was honestly into this shit. Like, holy fuck. I was in bed playing, and I was like, huh, this is weird. Why do they render a whole mouth when no one opens their mouths? This is so strange. That is true. They don't talk. Holy shit. See, I'm so based, I'm like looking at their mouths not working. I am people. You in the past is telling me I'm people. You're a bitch ass for telling me a lie like that. Fuck you. Heart you, hear me. No. I'm the one person that thinks that, like, I think everyone is lovely and outstanding and great, and I think everyone's equal. Until you talk to me about how I feel about myself, at which point then I am like, oh, that VegCom bitch? You mean the singular thing that I think is, like, substandard to, like, everything and completely behind it in terms of relevance, usefulness, and etc.? Yeah, it's like, no, I just, like, you know, that's just a thing. So I don't know. Well, you'll adapt. I don't think I'm not people. I just think that, like, I am... Deadass. internally, I am the one thing that I think is subhuman degenerate trash. Like, that is the only time I've ever considered such a thought is about myself. Like... I'm working on at least, like, you know, articulating that I don't give a fuck. And how little of a fuck I give. You know, because, like, if I were impacted by it, that would be one thing. I literally don't think anything of it. It's just like, I wake up, I realize that, for me, that is, like, basic bitch logic fact shit. And then I just move on with my life. And I do everything else that I do. I told you I'm faster at changing them. I'm a murderer with change, by the way. Like, I'm a murderer on the till. I do some bullshit. See, I'd be done with, like, checking in already. And then we're here for this part. Check it. No. Okay, they are pretty fast sometimes. That's even change, though. They're good on even change. We're just gonna look at it. Just look. Check this out with me. If we didn't render the inside of their mouth, this would be an easier game to run, but we're rendering some, like, busy business-ass tongue. That was even change, doesn't count. Even and nothing don't count. It's the time it takes between drawers. That's where it shines and fails. 3, 4. It's, like, not bad. It's just, like... You know, I'll struggle with some denominations here and there, and then they just got it. Like, it's pretty consistent, though. The very fast, I would not give a fuck about, like, getting a very fast... Like, I would not fuck with any speed before very fast, rather. Again, if I could, like, redo life and history, I would just never. Just never. Just fucking no. Very fast or bust. Ew. Hold on. There, homie. Check it. Alright, let's start. I started it, but I got lonely and I wanted to see what I was doing in the past, so I came here. It's almost done. It's a minute longer. That'll do. It was this day I was moving the... Oh! This day was huge. Oh my fuck. This day is like sorting Nirvana. It's so fucking good. Oh, so much shit gets done. I make like the corridor with the fucking hole in it. It's so fucking good. Through fucking card tables. Because that's what this game's passive income is. God damn it. I was wearing my cozy socks. Hey, let's get our dice. I was cozy with my stuffy. I was curled up. I need to turn these. I was so fucking set. I already was. We were in it to win it this day. That's wild. This day was like absolutely a fucking peach. Holy shit, biscuits and Galifianakis. I think I had to move those off. Someone turned it off. There's been stinky people inside. Smelly no more, bitch. You get them. You fucking get them, you motherfucking... You rock on. You de-stink those bitches. They nasty. Turn those lights on, goddammit. Damn right. Refill that shit, you fucking indignant shit cow. Fuck you. Hurry up and get good. Sort things better. Finish filling it, you fucking lamer. Holy shit, why are you so bad? There we go. Failure. Failure of a gamer. Stop sucking. This is technically card protector stock too. So with more space, I can put it in the same row. I hate you. Can you please be good? This would be wild. Failure! See, stop sucking! What a get good! Show. Fuck, bro! Bad game. How are you so lame? It's a good game. Oh wait, we can move card protectors to their own. Okay. Fuck me. I'm so glad you can move full shelves in this game. That is like so good. We'll rearrange this in a sec. Oh fuck. This room became the blight of my life for a while, but it is the biggest moment is starting this. It's so huge. Maybe this is where I let it fall apart and the NPCs take it from here. Maybe this is where I just let them I didn't. Wherever they went from here on. Nope, I didn't do that. And I just fix it myself later when I want to. I was persnickety, I didn't let them do it. Maybe this I just let them fuck with. I couldn't. So we get shit put in. I couldn't do it. And done? I hated that went to the side like that, but I made it work. It was fine. Yeah, this could have been worse. It was okay. We made it better
let's flip the
later.
grip.
This
Ah.
is preliminary. It was kind of shit, but it was fine. See, we got him. Got it in there like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll do this.
And then I didn't know I could turn the door off, and I had people rummaging through our shit like a bunch of fucking ass clowns.
Make sure
I
I
hate
can't.
them.
Fuck. Okay.
How dare they go through my storing. So. I didn't know I could make it wider for a while. I was kind of like,
Reno big.
did I? Oh, I did learn.
Oh,
Never
cool.
mind.
I can just come to B and start doing shit. I can go
I thought
fucking
this took
wild
me
in B.
longer.
All right, shit.
Oh no,
cool.
I got this.
When is it? 7?
Let's go,
Okay.
shit cow. Let's
Well,
go.
good.
Let's go, shit cow. Let's go.
Well, it looks like we're winning, boys.
Let's go, shit
Holy
cow. Let's go.
Well,
Let's go,
today is
shit
the day
cow. Let's go.
that the Lord has made.
Get her in. Let's
I will
go.
rejoice about penis.
What? That is. I have done that.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a windfall of joy. So
What?
I'm expected to be like
What?
exuberant right now. So I don't know what you expect from me. Like you would be
What?
this happy too if you were just like, oh shit, wait, I can have like space in this fucking axes too.
Penis is a funny
Don't
word.
even
Yes.
fuck. Like I know you.
I agree.
You'd be like, oh, a whole nother fucking axes. Shit.
True.
Last
Okay,
time I remember
popcorn.
an axes, shit was twisted. This is a good axes. Helps
I got
me
a
out.
monster.
More for you,
I
more
wanted
for me.
to. Oh, I wanted to also clean
Yes.
this.
Get out of here. Okay. Oh, this is so great. Oh, this is so great. Oh, this is so fucking good. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking good. Fuck the NPCs ruining this. They're not allowed to touch this shit. This is mine. Fuck them. Fuck their shit. Fuck their couch. Fuck their shit. Fuck their tacky ass fucking waves. Fuck them. It's mine to fuck with. If the NPCs touch shit, I'm fucking ripping their hand off. I studied at Freddy Fazbear's. I know what I'm fucking doing. Don't you question me. I studied at Freddy Fazbear's. You fucking goober. I studied at Freddy Fazbear's. I can take on 7 bajillion motherfuckers at once because at Freddy Fazbear's I learned how to do. In Freddy Fazbear's they make you train against Marine snipers with thousands of kills. God damn it! What the fuck are you fucking with? Are you fucking silly? No. I am a Freddy Fazbear's graduate. Freddy Fazbear's alumni over here. Fuck your shit. I'm fucking God now. No, for real. I can like have the order that I want, which basically makes me God. Like, I don't know what your God does, but I kind of don't give a fuck. This is what I do. No, I don't think I've gone all God mode.
Do you think people that take care of
If I
birds
did, I'd be
sing
squealing
things
a
like,
lot. I'd be
it's been a
screeching
long
more,
day since
honestly.
I've preened you, my friends?
I'm a very screech
Like,
when
when
I'm
they
happy
get
kind of
home?
person. I don't know if you knew this.
I just imagine, like, I sing to, like, most everything in my house at a point, so.
Wicked sick.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, we need to separate stuff. Oh, it's closing time. Fuck them, I don't give a shit.
I hate when I feel seen.
Bitch,
Not
go.
like that. Don't do that to me, bitch.
I have a new task. I don't care
hate
anymore.
past you, too. God
I'm happy.
damn it.
I literally just can't care anymore. I'm too happy now. Like, I just don't give a fuck.
I was really happy. I still am a happy bitch. It's wild. I wonder if our old shop still
Yes.
works with the current game.
Okay, cool.
Current
we got
gayism!
protectors, card condoms on this
Fucking
side,
current
and books. We don't need the
gayism!
books and the card condoms together.
Card condoms, that is true. That's what we call card protectors, and we call the cards themselves cardboard crack. You're not supposed to spend money on them, yet you do. You know you shouldn't, you still do. Don't buy cards all day. Be financially reasonable. I know cards are fun. Moderation is better.
Gangster though, was it?
It was your own version.
Yeah, it was my gangster.
Woo! Nice shot. Now try one with one hand so you can go gangster. Nice!
What am I upset about?
What'd you say about my man? Yo, what'd you say about my shawarma?
That's fucked.
What about my fluffle?
See, being a thug is just a fucking California thing, clearly.
Bloods for life, bull. You're on the wrong street, cuz. You acting brazy.
Ooh!
Who you calling bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Legit Food.
Legit food? That's legit. I put this man in here. This is such a
These
fun
need to be
game.
slightly separated. We also...
Did I miss anything? Well, now we all missed a lot. Does this like... Does it go hard before we get off this?
That's not like, you know, the customers or...
I used to have a button to switch my camera direction, or sorry, position.
Ever. It's like they're going one whole less fucking place, you know? It's like better pathing, I think. That's what you call better pathing? That's what I call better pathing.
I would force them down corridors. I would make them get distinct on entry. See, this was like my baby. This was like my fucking... This was peak. This was my everything I ever wanted. It's a straight up corridor of desync that has cards and desync. So even if they come around and look at the cards, even if they're just looking at the cards here, I did have a little plastic pool in the behind me or on top of my head for a while, so I could stream under pools and hot tubs on Twitch, because I am made of water, and that was a pool and or a hot tub. And I am warm water, actually. Not boiling, but I'm quite warm water. Like I'm mostly water. I'm body temperatured, so that's quite warm. It's warmer than room temp, tell you that much. Depending on your room, I guess. I'm basically a hot tub if I'm in a pool on my head.
Blue next. Make sure we have blue. Got it.
Ooh, okay, hold up. This is after we've changed out the corridor. This is a bit scuffy. It was scuffed for a while. This is Scuffed Town. But you know what? Scuffed Town was it. There was a period of scuffed before the collapse, and it was pretty
Bluesies.
solid.
Got him. Oh, fail less, fail less, fail less, fail less.
Damn right, bitch.
Fail less, fail less.
Keep it up.
Less suckage, come on. Less
Damn
suckage.
right. Let's fucking go.
Only fucking hours. The least suckage, the better. Come on. Clicky bitch.
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
You're full. Okay. And then you need one? No,
Get it.
You're good. Okay, sick.
Fucking get it.
Wrong one. There you go. Actually, hold up. What's your...
Ooh, let's fucking go, brother.
Let's call you $8 then. Fuck it. Let's make a whole $1 of profit, then fuck them.
We're satisfying.
Get out of my face. Actually, no, I don't even care. Let's 99 cents something. Let's see if it fucking works. Okay, and then while we're doing this, we're gonna switch to Dark Souls, by the way. I'm gonna keep playing Dark Souls 3 offline for now, because I'm just like getting used to it still, and like getting I'm still trying to find a merchant. I'm doing merchant, unless you want to come to merchant quests with me.
It was fun.
Really care. Like it's merchant stuff though. It's up to y'all. I like merchant shit. Okay, I like studying the spice trade. It was fucking wild back then. I would not have trusted any of those motherfuckers.
True. Based and true. God damn.
This is our clean corridor. It doesn't usually take all three of them to properly,
turned that off?
You know,
Weird.
be dirty.
After a while, when this thing
we
comes
still
up,
like having all three.
When the glass thingy here, when this gets picked up and moved somewhere else, that's when our world falls apart. At that moment, I'd known I had fucked up. It was a mistake.
De-dirtyify people?
It was the board games.
We still like having all three. Because I can. It's like backup.
It forced them to go get de-stunk. I moved them to the far edge, and some, if one of these went out, or if two you know, depending on if it were this one, it could catch them over a longer place, so it would be fine. But the rest, it wouldn't do it the best. It was curtains. It wasn't curtains.
All you need are these 3 keys: awareness, accuracy, and communication. First, let's define some loss prevention terms. The important word here is prevention. By anticipating potential loss situations and identifying them before they happen, we'll achieve our goal of reducing what we call shrink.
The popcorn shirt person is why I got up for popcorn.
Shrink means merchandise and money that is lost in our day-to-day operation. This is a problem because increased shrink means decreased profit. All retailers suffer from shrink, but at Toys R Us, we're doing what we can to be the exception to the rule. There are 2 main types of shrink. Internal shrink results from our own employees' error or dishonesty. External shrink is caused by people outside of the company, mainly through burglary and shoplifting. Now,
fire.
Let's talk about those 3 keys to preventing shrink. First,
probably also arson.
Awareness. Awareness means being alert to what's going on around you. The more familiar you become with the store and the way we do business, the easier it will be for you to recognize shrink situations. Believe me, it's not as difficult as it sounds. From the first day on the job, everyone can help prevent potential loss.
They had to help me when I got lost from my mother because I was short and little and easily startled and overwhelmed and ran.
For example, I always tell my employees that you can't go wrong by providing good customer service.
I always like to go up to the customers and offer to help instead of waiting for them to come to me.
Customers who need help will be happy you're there, and you'll feel good knowing you were able to help.
Every customer likes to feel like they're getting a special treatment, except that customer is, a would-be thief. But I think if you go up to them and you offer to help, you usually keep them honest.
So remember, good customer service helps all of us. It's the best deterrent to customer theft. Being aware on the job also applies to your fellow employees. Most Toys R Us employees are honest and would never think of taking advantage of the company. Nevertheless, employee dishonesty and theft do occur, so be on the lookout.
Once I found some radios hidden near the back door where they shouldn't have been, so I told one of my managers. I feel like anyone who's stealing from the company is stealing from me too.
The last company I worked for had a lot of dishonest employees, and they're out of business now, and I don't want that to happen here because this job is really important to me.
If you should actually witness it.
We're watching an old fucking Toys R Us training video on loss prevention. We're learning Econ from Toys R Us.
Suspicious incident that involves a customer or an employee, notify a manager immediately. Do not approach the person yourself or attempt to intervene in any way. And this is very important. Never touch the person or try to physically restrain them. If a crime did occur, it's your manager's responsibility to confront the person and handle the situation. We don't expect you to chase after criminals, but we do depend on your awareness and your commitment to loss prevention.
I bet the manager only visually identifies them so they can, probably do the legal thing of, be the only one that has to go to the police station to spare the employees of it otherwise. Bet. Watch it be that.
Key to loss prevention is accuracy. We will expect you to be careful and accurate at every task that you perform, whether it's handling merchandise, money, or paperwork. For example, if you're doing a price change, make sure each item is labeled properly and is marked at the correct price. And while you're on the sales floor, pick up any loose pieces of merchandise that you might find.
Once I found a few pieces.
I'm pretty sure they've honored, when shit had the wrong tag on it or was mislabeled on the floor. I'm pretty sure they've honored, whatever price was, on the label when my mom got me to, the front.
To a G.I. Joe on the floor. And instead of throwing the pieces away, we were able to match them up and still sell the item.
When you're working at the cash register, being accurate is especially important.
As long as I'm careful with what I'm doing, I can actually take care of more customers because I make less mistakes. And that's good for both of us.
After being trained, you may be called on to complete certain paperwork, such as
the Toys R Us employee eugenics program. All the unworthy employees will be cordoned up and summarily taken out like D class, because this is low-key the fucking SCP Foundation.
price change forms.
Where's Dr. Gears? Like, for real, where's Dr. Gears? That would be cool. Dr. Gears, is that you?
Inventory sheets and receiving logs. Correct information may save the company thousands of dollars and save you and your managers a lot of headaches.
I always try to take the time to fill out forms correctly. And if I'm not sure about something, I don't fake it. What I do is I ask questions to find out how to do the job right.
By being accurate on the job, you'll prevent losses before they have a chance to happen. And the commitment you show is bound to...
They sound very cavalier, and it looks like Starfleet. Did they just get, like, all the fucking Air Force people, and they made them make like all the fucking current Toys R Us people that worked in the Air Force, and like make them like make a video together? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Starfleet. We're in Starfleet, y'all. We're fucked.
Set a good example for your coworkers. Now, let's look at the measures we take to help you be accurate and to do the best possible job. Toys R Us has standard procedures for just about everything we do, from stocking shelves to bagging merchandise.
They got Battletoads? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Question mark? You got Battletoads? I would like some of them Battletoads, please, please, thank you.
There are guidelines on how to perform a variety of tasks. I'd like to stress that it's extremely important for you to follow these procedures, and you can expect to get feedback from your managers on how you're doing. We have several different audits to check that procedures are being followed and to ensure that you're doing your job safely and correctly. For example, all cash registers are balanced every day.
Like, this is just how everyone does work. But I feel like we're watching Starfleet. Like, everyone's clothes are so crisp. There's the popcorn suit, man. Not there, but other places.
I'd like to stress that it's extremely important for you to follow these procedures, and you can expect to get feedback from your managers on how you're doing. We have safely.
That's like a thing that everyone does.
Cashier record card. And then we make sure to disbalance.
All cash registers are balanced every day.
If a register doesn't balance.
Don't people do that everywhere? Was this like not a thing for a while? Oh yes, no, current dayism. Fucking, I was brought up on the till in fucking current dayism. So I'm all y'all motherfuckers that had to count shit out by hand, I chose to do that. I didn't have to do that. I just like getting change. I like counting change a lot for some reason. I don't want to right now, but I don't mind. I like that I can do it. I like that that's a proficiency that I've just like kept. It's fun.
Balance to the penny. We note the difference on the cashier record card, and then we make sure to discuss it with the person because being
their audio crackles, not mine.
A couple of dollars off, even though it doesn't sound like much, it really does add up.
Another example is the computer reports that monitor register activity.
These reports let me track every item that the cashiers ring up. This way, every morning I can check the discrepancies against what's actually out on the sales floor.
I'd also like to point out that we conduct periodic locker searches.
There's it's a bee, not a fly. There must be a bee by the camera.
And we may
This is why you cannot be bees. I'm sorry. We cannot be bees.
to inspect any employee's purse or package. In addition, we have
Oh my gosh, that would be the Starfleet-like thing that they might be. They might be bee people. I guess they can be bees. You can't be bees.
electronic auditing equipment that we use in our stores. When you're out on the sales floor or in the storeroom, notice the large domes hanging from the ceiling. These contain closed-circuit TV cameras that help us maintain the safe operation of the store. Less noticeable is our data module system that allows a manager to view a video screen containing a picture of a cashier, along with an electronic display of each item being rung up. With this system, we can make sure that the items are rung up properly and are sold at the correct price. Let me reassure you that our procedures and audits are intended to help you do your job to the best of your ability. You can do your part by being accurate and always following procedures. Of course, if you have any ideas about how to improve a procedure, please let us know. Don't forget that behind the store's cash registers, counters...
Do they have a bug bounty? Does Toys R Us have a bug bounty? Are they the earliest bug bounty? 1990s, these motherfuckers, Toys R Us Australia, has a bug bounty and looks like Starfleet. That is fucking hilarious.
and carts are people just...
Looks like it's 4 decades old. Lol, it's 3.5 decades old.
Just like you. Which brings us to the third key.
Or I guess 2.5? I don't fucking know. It's a big number.
Loss prevention.
It's almost there.
Communication. Good communication with your coworkers is the best way to keep Toys R Us a pleasant, safe, and honest place to work.
What I like best about being the designated key carrier is that the cashiers can call me when they need help.
Crawl you?
And I think it's important for our customers to know if there's someone nearby to keep things running smoothly.
And don't forget that you can always talk to your managers whenever you have a question, problem, or even a suggestion. We're here to help. Another person who plays an important role on our team is the area loss prevention manager.
Hi. Toys R Us has a number of ways to keep every employee informed and involved in our loss prevention effort. I'm
Greg Adams, loss prevention manager. When you ask to speak to the manager, this is the man you get. I like his tie. I like his collar. I like his fit. Well put together. It's quite bland. It's quite bland, but he's still wearing it very well. You know? Proper pockets. I never get those. Fuck you. Bastard.
Manager.
Back in the day, people could put a fucking baguette in a fucking pocket. And nowadays, I can't put a fucking baguette in my pocket. You have to get like a boho bag and put a baguette in that. Or a tote bag. Or a duffel bag.
Hi. Toys R Us has a number of ways to keep every employee informed and involved in our loss prevention effort. I'm personally involved in selecting topics for the store's monthly loss prevention committee meeting. At each meeting, managers and employees discuss such topics as proper cash handling and accurate price labeling. Each store also creates what we call an action plan. At the beginning of each year, this action plan sets out goals for reducing shrink during the upcoming year.
What they used to do was have guys talk, and then Barbara got hired and fucked it all up with her goddamn appropriateness in the workplace. Now you can't even call people the fucking G word. Your mom came from the old country with them. You just want to call them the fucking G slur. And now Barbara, she's telling you can't use the G slur. Ugh. Barbara. Getting in on guys' time. Bossing people around. What a fucking bitch. Barbara. Rude.
The emphasis is again on team effort and involvement. We also have a poster program that keeps employees involved in shrink awareness every day. Employees submit their own designs to a contest, and every 2 months, the winning poster is professionally reproduced. And
bro, if you got rid of the managers that did the fucking leeches, that were the leeches, we wouldn't have this fucking ironed up ass video to laugh at right now. In fucking current day. Fucking current dayism. Fucking boring. Fucking current day.
We're boring! We're
boring!
So fucking boring!
Fucking boring!
Boring! We're so fucking
We're so boring!
Fucking current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking... Nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG,
Comfy chair!
I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my...
That's how you get rid of internal shrinkage. Be me in 2025 screaming, comfy chair! Like you're fucking powering up to go Super Saiyan, my dude. That's how you reduce shrinkage. No one will be here. Everybody left, I bet. You're gone.
Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda,
right?
there is nothing I love more than to sit down,
fuck it.
Comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new
I can't hear
RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more. You falling into a world and just getting lost. You are a one-hived mind and tired. You take everything we love, fucking crap, ideology, into every escapism, and you just can't help fucking thing. Fucking conceivable opportunity, so you in current day Californian shit, because that's all we fucking know. Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking gender ambiguity! Bethesda West Sea past our own fucking reflection! Because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
I love this part. Oh my gosh, how do you call him a twat when he gave me this and comfy chair? How do you have anything but love for comfy chair and boring, fucking boring comfy chair? How dare you not love the cultural improvement, which is this man single-handedly upgraded and glowed up our culture just by saying comfy chair. And then he also said fucking boring and current day. Okay? Oh, well, you eat my fucking buttered up behind, you goofball. I'll bring it down a touch and I'll check the levels again.
Fucking gender ambiguity!
Eat butt.
Fucking current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring!
I need to compress him, but I feel like the dynamicism, I wouldn't mind compressing him.
We're so...
No, I'm gonna compress this. I'm gonna grab this and compress this shit up nice and make it... It's someone typing in caps, but sometimes I type in caps. Sometimes I accidentally do it. You wanna smash my head in when I type in caps? I'll allow it.
Fucking boring!
Bless you. Don't you take away my fucking boring?
We can't see, because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring! Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up...
I love comfy chair more than I love breathing oxygen. I apologize. It is too fucking good. Like, that man gave me my favorite line in a video game. Life isn't a video game, honey. Bitch. Life isn't a video game. Don't forget that. You go on sapiocide and successive genocide and sapiocidal runs, bleaching entire planets of life, sweetheart. Life is not a video game. This is life. This is real world, honey. Don't you dare fuck that up. You will bleach the planet, sweetness. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is real world, not a video game. It's current dayism. California
as well as our
shit.
Employees.
What's current day California type shit? Fucking comfy chair. Fucking boring.
Wrong in this next scene. Find anything? If you notice the binding strap left on the floor, you are correct. First, make sure the area is safe, then do your work. What about this scene?
Did you know
People who aren't looking can trip over anything they're not expecting.
It was a different video? Because they're so fucking great together.
Displayed in every Toys R Us store.
Because if you didn't notice, it's a different video.
We always encourage you to talk with your store managers or your loss prevention manager whenever you witness a suspicious incident. But if you're uncomfortable in any way, or you wish to remain anonymous, there is still someone you can talk to. Toys R Us has set up a 24-hour silent witness hotline. This 1-800 number connects you directly to the national office. You can leave a message regarding any incident or concern you may have, but you do not have to leave your name. I'd like to stress this point again. The silent witness program is completely confidential. When it comes to preventing a loss, your identity is not important, but your commitment is. In recognition of your loss prevention...
We don't care about your identity. We'll sell you out in a heartbeat. We'll tell them who you are, where you live, and where you eat. Don't believe us.
...efforts, Toys R Us will issue a partnership award to qualified employees who provide information leading to the termination of another employee for theft or other crimes. The award is at least $200 or up to 10% of the case value, and is issued with a certificate of appreciation. As with the silent witness, this award is strictly confidential.
So everyone involved in the minting of it, the mailing of it, your whole household, what if you live with your coworkers? Like, this shit is so fucking... You're giving them the this is funny. I like it. It's fucking hilarious. You're gonna go tell the fucking wife and kids. Then the kid's gonna go tell their fucking, like, parent or their friends at school. And one of their friends is gonna have a parent who works there and got fired. And then they're gonna find out through their kid. And so they're gonna come back to you. And they're gonna meet you in the yard. And they're gonna punch you in the kidney. They're gonna go back to their house. And they're gonna fuck their wife. And they're gonna wait for the police to come. And they're gonna wait. But you're never gonna call them because you're a bitch.
Toys R Us has made a commitment to loss prevention. And now that you're part of our team, I'm confident you'll do the same.
Well, there you have it.
Why are there bees?
About how awareness, accuracy, and communication are your keys to being an important part of our loss prevention program. So what are the benefits of preventing losses and reducing shrink? The benefit is this. Every dollar saved means an extra dollar of profit that we get to keep. By we, I mean you and the rest of our Toys R Us team. The more honest the work environment, the more profitable our business will become. And that means you'll be able to work more hours, earn more money, and enjoy more benefits. They say that honesty is the best policy, and at Toys R Us, we take our policy 3 steps further.
Do you think they maybe wanted to, like, have employee housing with work credits instead of money that they could use at the commissary to requisition food and beverage to keep the family alive with, like, no ability of leaving? I'm a little bit memey right now. Bit memey. Bit memey.
And every element of the building's design seemed to reflect that. Groups of 8 were forced into rooms together. Applications are too painful to... That's because the full story only exists in the mind of 05-1, one of the most powerful and arguably the oldest member of the SCP Foundation. He'll die before he ever commits the story to paper. Some memories are just too awful to record. Their details and implications are too painful to ever subject others to. SCP-001 isn't just about Anderson and his atrocities. It's about all the terrible nightmares that unfolded afterward, and the deal with the devil that 05-1 struck to lock them away. The factory itself was the town. It had everything a worker would ever need. They would live, sleep, play, and most importantly of all, work in the same place. They would never need to leave. All their wants and needs from cradle to grave would be met in the Anderson factory. And all that Mr. Anderson ever asked in return was loyalty and service. Factory and confirmed that not only were the most horrific rumors about the place true, but they didn't even come close to covering the totality of loyalty to their immoral master. It was only after the Civil War that someone finally escaped the Anderson factory and confirmed that not only were the most horrific rumors about the place true, but they didn't even come close to covering the totality of what was going on there. When President Grant heard the reports, he was disgusted. As far as he was concerned, the atrocities of James Anderson should not be allowed to go on a minute longer. The directive was simple: find the factory, free its prisoners, and to reach their destination, they first had to deal with Anderson's security force. These were men whose cruelty and loyalty to Anderson far outweighed their skill in combat. While they may have felt powerful when tormenting starving, injured factory workers, they were quickly routed and slaughtered by 05-1 and his team. When they ventured inside the factory, they were utterly appalled by what they saw. The inhuman conditions faced by Anderson's thousands of victims drove them into a blood-curdling, murderous rage. Almost half of 05-1's men were lost in the battle against Anderson's army of engineered monsters, but in the end, they prevailed. Nothing would stop them in their quest for liberation and vengeance on behalf of all that this terrible place had tormented. Fearful, the inner circle of 05-1 were united in a singular purpose: using the anomalous they can control to contain the anomalous that they can't. This group took over the factory, making it Site Alpha their first ever containment facility, and came to be known as the 05 Council. With funding that came from a mix of blackmail and friends in high places, this organization, a burgeoning SCP Foundation, grew more and more powerful over the ensuing decades. The tools they gained from the factory were pivotal in the continued success of their mission, and as they discovered more anomalies, they also put these anomalies to good use. But in 1911, 05-1 and his new organization came up against an enemy that even the factory's tools couldn't help them defeat: a warrior race known as the Fae, so named because their only weakness seemed to be a vulnerability to iron. But these beings were an order of magnitude. The Fae handed them defeat after defeat, but soon humiliation became decimation when an army guard every researcher, every member of the 05 Council. They swept through the factory like a plague of locusts, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Only 05-1 escaped and survived, and that's only because he ran. As he fled from the fairy forces through the halls of the factory, he came upon a door he'd never seen before, a huge golden door covered in Aramaic script. He fled inside, entering the very heart of the factory. Inside, he saw the floating dead body of James Anderson, bathed in red light. Now he was little more than the mouthpiece of the factory itself, or rather the great and unknowable powers working behind it. The factory gave 05-1 an offer, just like the offer it had given Anderson before. It would give them the power to turn back time and destroy the Fae, saving everyone that they'd slain in the factory. But in exchange, all of them would forever belong to the factory. And in a moment of weakness and fear, 05-1 took the deal. The clock was turned back to before the battle. This time 05-1 and his compatriots, all of whom except him had no idea what had happened, had 05-1, rather than facing the consequences of his actions, decided to run and hide. He had the 5, as well as agents and researchers. But as time goes on, it seems that these sacrifices aren't satisfying the factory anymore. It wants more.
Okay, I think that's super cool. That's like one of my favorite like bits of lore of any story. What if they're trying to like Anderson factory this, right? To where they just want to have like, you know, factory like shit to purchase food and drink at the commissary for the family to avoid starvation, and only the good employees get rewarded and the others are just exiled, but they still have to reside within, but they have to like live off the donations of the other employees. And what if it's like just so rough and tumble that like it's really unreasonable to like sew off enough for that? And then they just kind of end up by consequence of the society not being appropriate and the people trying to be isolated or being forced to isolation. What if they just like perish? And they get used to feed the other alive people. And that's the only way that they have fucking any system that works, is that they must rat on people. And it starts like making a system where they now lied to rat on people so they have enough food to survive. And the powers that be are aware and just let it happen. Because it reduces shrink even more. That would be wild. Maybe they could have prevented bankruptcy if they did that.
Awareness, accuracy, and communication. Your keys
They could and were BBs.
to loss prevention.
Holy shit.
We're now going to talk about lifting. Incorrect lifting is one of the biggest causes of accidents at Toys R Us. But before we continue with what's wrong with this picture, let's cover the important points of lifting. First, whatever you're lifting should be as close to your body as possible. So, place one foot to the side and one to the rear. Keep your back straight, bend with your knees. Hold the corners for a good grip, but before you lift, test the load. If it's too heavy, get help.
Get a lifting
Since your
belt.
knees are bent, your back is straight, lift with your legs. If you need to turn with your feet, not your waist. And set it down just the same way. Close to your body, bend the knees, not the back. What's wrong here?
Back bend. Ooh, we got
one
a
foot
hint.
to the side, one behind. Bend the knees, grasp the corners, test the load.
What's up with the popcorn-looking suit? Why do these people keep wearing popcorn suits?
Gently lift with the
I like it. I want a popcorn suit.
power of your legs holding the carton close to the body. When you're putting the
It's a very smart suit.
carton down, it's just the reverse. I'm going to give you a clue for the next few scenes. Close to the body. That's all I'm going to say. Now, I know we haven't covered lifting above the chest, but I did give you a hint. What's wrong in this scene?
I see how the momentum's going.
This is the safer way. See how he shifts his grip to get under the load. Then, like a weightlifter, he uses his arms and the power of his legs to lift the carton. Lowering it would be done the same way. What's wrong here? Get as close to the carton as possible, bend with the knees, get a good grip, and lift with the power of your legs. It's easy not to hurt yourself when you know how to lift. Our next safety topic is ladders. Let's watch this employee and figure out what's wrong with this picture.
See, if this were the parody I was looking for, they would have talked about not wearing heels while you do this. And Becky having a thick, sweet ass. I can't find it. I tried. I can't. Maybe it's not Becky.
I will
they
tell
remark
you
about
there's
her
more
boot.
than one mistake here.
The stack height. The way you're too high up. You're on the top one. You shouldn't be on the top one. You're reaching too far over. You should have moved the thing to begin with. And the stacked things are too high up. It shouldn't be stacked that high.
What's important here is that he locks the ladder and makes
You didn't lock it the first time? Holy shit, I didn't even notice you didn't lock it.
sure it's stable. When he climbs up, he doesn't climb beyond the next.
If you're a shithead, you can even make sure it's stable when you're mounting it. You can like boop it down with your hands while you're getting on there if you're like a shithead. It's like set it, boop, like hard boop. And then it's good. You'll hear it and you'll see it and it's you booped it.
The top step, nor does he lean further than his belt buckle.
It's also stacked too high and you're fucking weird not
Instead,
mentioning it.
he moves the ladder closer to the merchandise.
Based.
Do you know why this is unsafe?
Because you're not doing it the right way. You shouldn't be facing away from it. You should be bracing to grip on the ladder while you do so. And bending your knees appropriately, not all haphazardly. Duh.
Only when you're facing the ladder can you hold on. What's wrong?
Under the arm, you should be bracing with both hands. You should have placed it on the fucking layer first. And you also shouldn't be on the top fucking rung. Like, you should place it at the middle where there's a fucking place to. Or on the top, or something that's more reachable. And then progress down safely. You should have all of your hands engaged. Or at the very least, you shouldn't have the hand off. 3 point, yes!
This time.
Like, at least keep the hand on there. But that's still weird. Yes! Let's fucking go. That's what we like to fucking see. Safety, safety. There's a person there. You have backup. Yes! Let's fucking go. Yes!
Bringing merchandise up or down is no reason not to hold on to the ladder. If you can't do it safely alone,
Teamwork!
get help.
Teamwork! Yay!
Carlos, to your register, please. Carlos, to your register.
Damn right, motherfuckers.
Can you find anything wrong here?
Put the ladder up. A child can die. It's like a guillotine. It's basically what's basically the Cybertruck. It's a guillotine, but not for your fingers, for your kids. It's gonna murder a child. Oh my god, no, don't murder children. They deserve to live. They're the future. They're the future, bitch. They have to work at the old folk home when we're old and decrepit. You're supposed to provide for them so they can do that, because they gotta take care of us when we're ancient. We're about to be old one day, so what the fuck are you doing? Stop trying to guillotine the kids. That's gonna be somebody's friend. That's somebody's bestie. Stop being a bitch. Stop guillotining children, you fucker. Stop it. I see you. Carlos. Carlos. Bad bitch to bad bitch. Alright? Hear me out. Stop guillotining children. They're the future. They have to work at the old folk home so our decrepit asses don't die.
Close to your register.
Bitch. What a bitch.
Ladders left in the aisles are dangerous because people can trip over them and children may climb them and get hurt.
And they can get guillotined because it's a fucking guillotine. Like, why are you trying to, like, not pay attention to how a child could get guillotined? Like, what? That's so fucked up.
Just a few more points about ladders. If it's 8 feet...
A few points? They have a lot of points. They're sharp. Why would you leave that sharp thing for a child to get guillotined?
Or less.
Like a Cybertruck on the finger, but a whole kid's spinal column.
Carry it upright.
No wonder they went bankrupt. They leave fucking guillotines in the aisles. Goddamn.
Over 8 feet, and it should be carried end to end by 2 people. I'd like you to think about our fixtures now, and how we display and store merchandise. It's probably no news to any of you that cartons not neatly stacked, or tall objects that aren't secured, or at least leaning away from where they could fall, could be dangerous. Just one look at the storeroom, or the aisles, or the perimeters out on the sales floor, and you can figure out what's in danger of falling and what's not.
My fucking heart, because you broke my heart, because, as Vest says, you're probably, like, 10 billion years old now. Well, I wish we could have met you. You seem quite cool. I like the Starfleet people, too, from the other video. The Starfleet-looking motherfuckers were, like, also dope. That's not this. What's
going on, guys? Welcome back to my channel, Anatoly.
This is Based Man. Oh, I love him. He's so adorable. He's such a good guy. He's such a funny guy. I like this funny man. He's very funny. I don't know if he's a good guy, but he's good and funny. He's good funny, I know that much. I don't know what the fuck he does in his free time, but god damn it, is he a funny haha man.
And the mental focus.
Bruh.
So guys, link will be below in the this, and then you're doing like this, and you should more squeeze your back like this.
It's not good.
Not good technique?
No.
What do you do now? I don't know. Yep.
We all know him. We all love him.
Sorry.
The man. The myth. The real ass dude.
Deadlift.
The bad motherfucker.
Very nice. Just one mistake.
The meanster.
First time...
Mean skillet, McBean skillet. Funny man. Anatoly. The fucking great. Funny as fuck. Love this funny shit.
But what about the things that are not so obvious?
What a fucking funny man. What a funny dude. Is that a gun? That's a gun. Lol. Where's the orange tip? Where's the orange tip on your gun?
Excuse me, sir, but I don't think the Three Stooges are looking for anyone right now.
Yes, they are. Curly's just too based. He didn't want to stop saying certain things, and now they need a new one for a minute. He kept calling for the, like, how do I put this? He kept calling Curly a bitch, okay? He's a little bit too based. He's on timeout.
That's better. Also, when merchandise extends too far from the shelf, it could trip someone.
Sure.
What do you see that's wrong here?
Shelved like shit.
Empty. What do you see extends too far from here?
Well, also the other ones are like, those are kind of even, but it looks a little off. And then, yeah, you do need to balance it out, but you could also, yeah, balance it out with what you have on hand.
Empty pegs are dangerous because
not true.
Children could be hurt by them.
That's a really funny way to incentivize keeping your shit faced up pretty. I like it.
How about this
That's kind of clever. That seems like emotional blackmail, but it's true.
Can you spot what's wrong here?
It's on a weird place where it can fall off to the bit. It's in front of a fucking door on top of that. It's also in a corridor on top of a door on top of a fire exit. There's like a lot of things going on here, honestly. Also, it's like off, like it's not really at a secure place on this. Like there's a lot going on that's not really great. Also, the person moving it has glasses on, and I don't trust me no four eyes to get shit done right. I don't believe them motherfuckers know what the fuck they're doing. I don't want no four eyes motherfucker doing that. Glasses wearing bitch. I think I'm funny because I wear glasses too. Or else I can't fucking function. And I just like, I can't like see more than like this big of a spot on my screen. And that's why I like don't play games without them often.
How about this?
Love when I have my contacts in the most.
Scene.
Probably put my contacts in.
Can you spot what's wrong here?
Yo mama. Yo mama's wrong with it. Cause she's just fucking in my bed crying after I fucked your dad.
We hope we never need these, but in case we do,
boom.
Don't block the emergency exits. Also,
I mean, also you should probably put that on the cart better. Also, you probably shouldn't just block corridors as well, no matter what. Like, there's a lot of things, bro.
Do not place merchandise next to the sprinkler heads. If there were a fire, the water would be blocked from...
I mean, I'm by your mom's sprinkler head because she's squirting tears out of her eyeballs because I fucked your dad. And I let her cry on my bed so she could smell him one last time. Because it was so good for him, he died.
Reaching the fire, so merchandise must be at least 18 inches below the sprinkler heads. And never stack merchandise near the ceiling heaters or lights, because that can cause a fire. Now, as long as we're on the topic, would you know what to do in the event of an emergency or a fire?
Start a fire. Oh, if it's already a fire? Yeah, a controlled burn so it can't spread when I don't want it to go. So obviously, if it's a fire encroaching on the Legos, I burn something in a controlled burn fashion to prevent it and to quite literally retard the progression of fire towards the Legos. And if it is starting at the Legos, I go and I burn the rest of the store because nothing else matters at that point. I don't like life anymore. I think that nothing is worth it. Life is forfeit. No one deserves to exist. I will actually burn the whole damn planet down because the Legos are gone. And then also, we're over. It's Jover. I want Legos. If the fire starts away from the Legos, I immediately do my best to start axing and burning everything down to prevent the spread to the Legos and the other bit of the science and engineering like section. And then if it starts there, I just burn the whole store down. I get some petrol. I start running through the store. Not diesel. That's not the way to go. And I just start destroying things until I am good and done. And that's how it's got to go, you know? It just has to go that way. I personally can't let anything else happen. Like, I'm a responsible person that cares and wishes to see the best for the world. As I do, if the Legos can be preserved, everything must destroy in progression and like in the maintenance of the Lego. And if the Legos are destroyed, I have to just destroy the world and start over and hope that from atoms we become anew, and maybe the next succession of things to exist, maybe they won't be so lame, so unworthy, and so unforgivable as to let the Legos get destroyed at a Toys R Us. That's what you do if in case of emergency or a fire. You start more fires selectively.
Be blocked from reaching the fire, so merchandise must be at least 18 inches below the spring.
Clearly, I'm based. That's what I am. I'm based as fuck. I know what the fuck to do. I'm smart, I'm clever, I'm cool, I'm based as fuck, I'm nifty. I clean up nice some days. I got stuffy that I enjoy. I got all my stuffies. Then I've joined the workforce to accrue them, goddammit. That's why young me decided to get into that. And you know what? It paid off. Damn right, motherfucker. Damn right.
And never stack merchandise near the ceiling heaters or lights, because
as long as the reason isn't malicious, it probably doesn't matter what it is. And it just so happens to be that worked for me as a good motivator.
That can cause a fire. Now, as long as we're on the topic, would you know what to do in the event of an emergency or a fire? First, don't handle it alone. Pick up the store intercom. For a fire, say...
Call the fire department.
Red 99, Red 99, Red 99, and the fire's location. For any other emergency, such as a serious injury, say 99, 99, 99, and the emergency location. A manager will...
You're just screaming no. That's when, like, your one fucking customer from Germany comes by and they're screaming, no, honey. We gotta get out of here. There's something wrong. We gotta go. Get the kids. We gotta go. And they just start fleeing. And then you started to try to stop an emergency, but you weren't prepared. And this is what happens when you don't have inclusivity. 1990s DEI mic drop. Boom.
Respond. Do not scream fire, because that could start a panic. And remember, smoking is never permitted in the storeroom or on the sales floor. Okay? Are you ready to continue playing what's wrong with this?
How are they about to work in Starfleet, but they can't fucking blaze up a little fucking cigarette here and there? That's wild. I'm pretty sure that current dayism, they were allowed to smoke in the restaurants back then. I don't fucking know. They're telling me they don't let people smoke at the Toys R Us or, like, you're telling me they don't let people use children as ashtrays in the 90s in Australia? How progressive. Okay, you know what? I was joking at first about fucking inclusivity of not fucking making it, like, screaming no for your German customers to have to, like, now be horrified. The cost of you trying to minimize fear. But, like, let's be real.
Or on the sales floor. Panic. Do not scream fire, because that could start a panic. And remember, smoking is never permitted in the storeroom or on the sales floor.
Oh, what kind of bougie fucking current day is fucking pacifist fucking boost sit on your ass commie DEI bullshit? You can't smoke in the store? The fuck is this? I can't believe it. I don't believe this. Margaret, get the fuck over here. They don't let you do fun things.
Okay? Are you ready to continue playing what's wrong with this picture? Then let's turn our attention to box cutters. What mistakes can you find?
Why?
I'll give you a hint.
There's an exposed box cutter. There's a person who isn't an employee walking up to it. They're about to grab it and shank this man. It's 1990 in Australia. He called them the A slur. They're about to come and shank him. I don't fucking know what. Make it make sense.
There are at least 3.
Oh no, it's an employee. He shouldn't be calling anyone the A slur, yet let alone a customer. Or an employee. Or anyone, honestly. To be fair. However, I'm glad it's not that. That would have been horrifying. Don't cut towards you, god damn it! I would do it, but my dad would say don't, and I'd just look at him like he's a fucking fool. I don't care. But don't do it. It makes you a bitch. Ooh, that was scary. That was a big jump. You're not supposed to do that part. See, I'd cut it down to about, like, midway, and then I'd reverse it and go up the other way. I just can't, like... I don't have the upper arm strength, goddammit. Go fuck yourself. You open boxes in a scary way. Like, I have never seen a person open boxes in a more unsettling way than I have seen this person open boxes. I am actually not okay with this. Like, what the fuck? How do you make someone act this out? That is so cruel. Where is good old British health and safety? Didn't they still, like, run shit? They still, like, have the queen on money here and then. What the fuck is going on? Oh, no. How dare we be here today? What? No! Ooh.
Extend
this is why you don't call your employees the A slur. They start opening boxes like this. It's demoralizing. It's inappropriate. You shouldn't do it. This is what happens.
By tapping the opposite edge on the carton. Make the cut away from you, not too deep, so the merchandise won't be damaged. Never use the box cutter to pry open a box, because the blade could snap. Use your hands instead. What's wrong here? The box cutter belongs with you. So after you...
I hate to say I was right, yo. But I was right, and I hate it. I hate when I'm right. It's the least fun thing ever. Hate
Close
it.
it safely. Take it with you.
Absolutely hate it.
We're now at the last part of the game, where we'll cover safe ways to bring merchandise to the floor. So, what's wrong with this picture? Either make 2 trips or use
a little bit of loving advice. It's always fun to engage content. Don't engage in trolling unless you become content. There you go.
Boat, flat truck, or hand cart.
Some people do want to be content. I will give them that. Probably don't do that.
Do you know what's wrong
Not in
here?
that way. You're holding it bad?
Pulling the U-boat or flat truck allows you to see what's around the corner.
Nah, you want to fucking dome on the kid and like knock their fucking dome out. Like there's gonna be a kid running, and instead of like landing into a squishy ass of some random human carrying a cart, they're gonna like fucking get racked by a fucking piece of metal. I used to be a kid, okay? I would run around. Like, when I was, like, 9 and shit, like, most of my life was spent running around, barely paying attention, and legitimately my face just running into the, like, tips and asses of random adults around me. Because I didn't pay attention, and I just ran everywhere. And sometimes I'd turn a tight corner, and they'd just be there, and I'd be like... And which, that's way more, like, comfortable than hitting something that's painful. Like a piece of metal. Like this, what is it, a U-boat? The fuck is this shit? The fuck would you call this a U-boat for? The fuck is this Starfleet shit? Is Toys R Us making the SCP Foundation army? Capable of doing magic eye pictures? Like dreaming, imagining, and such? Of course, yes.
Or use a U-boat, flat truck.
It is called a U-boat. Why is it called a U-boat? This is a war implement. Didn't the States use these to, like, go around and, like, a precursor to fucking... What was the precursor? Like, what is the general class of vehicle that was, like, a precursor to submersibles? The kind of, like, flat top fade ones. What was the flat top fade thing? Like, I imagine if you have one of those with, like, a big old, like, amount of, like, food and water and an engine in it, that it would be cute to, like, watch the, the ocean from the top of one on a nice day. Like, you'd be close to the water, able to touch it, skim it, and feel the splash of the spray. But, like, you'd be able to retreat under it to, like, you know, look at water and shit and be cozy. Like, if that, like, that would be cool. Like, little, like, eye pictures, magic eye pictures. Here's one. Like, a half moon shaped with a little chunk off the bottom, like a little, like, corner, like a little fucking rectangular shaped, like, kind of half moon thingy, right? Like, U-boaty, flat top, with, like, cute little wood shit. And, like, you know, a little bit of a fucking, like, a recess for a bit of a pond on top. With, like... you know, see out to the distance, a little elevator or a little door, a little latchy door with like an antechamber of just like metal and stuff to drain water off so the spray can't get in or stormwater can't. Like that would be kind of cute, right? With like a big old glass front or a glass side so you could look off to the side maybe. Maybe not the front so you could like have functionality and shit, but the side possibly. So you could just like look around and stare at shit. That would be cute. I don't know. Like, so if like that were the U-boat, that would be adorable. Cause like that could fit like fashion and like form at the same time, you know? That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be cute. Like a little half shark fin, you know? Like literally turning the ocean into electronic shark fin soup. And this is a heart floating in a tunnel. You know what heart floats in a tunnel? The hearts inside of all of us. They bang. In the silly way. Eek! I hit my can. I'm scared now that my can is gonna come tip over. What did you show me? What? Do you mean how there's like lines? Because like I saw the lines right away. The like supposed lines. They also look like seahorses. They're like cute little seahorses. The little squigglies look like little seahorses. I like seahorses. I got to take care of a seahorse before. I liked doing it a lot. My grandmother killed the seahorse because she was a fucking egregious bitch who decided to kill anything that she thought had more that was competing with her for love of my heart. So that was fucked up. Anywho's. I also can't do the face thing. I don't remember. Is this the one? I can, but I can't. Like, it has the unintended effect on me. Like, it's supposed to look like a face on both sides, because your brain is supposed to, like, solve for unknown shit and make a pattern, but it never looks like it until I, like, get in the habit of looking at it, I guess.
This is the hollow head. Actually, at the moment, it's a perfectly normal head of Charlie Chaplin, but wait, as it comes round, you'll see, or will you, that it's hollow. The back of it, coming round now, is actually a hollow mask. It appears to rotate in the opposite direction, and amazingly, the nose sticks out, although it's actually sticking in. Coming round now...
I don't have the most flexible thinking, and that's why you can get me with, turns of speech and like acronym or not acronyms with like parts of when you say like good morning or stuff, it breaks me.
And then likely that a nose sticks in, that a face is hollow, so you see it as convex, although it's in fact concave as now, and then it'll become the normal face again. There. And note that as soon as the features appear in the hollow inside...
It's fun having both, like, very fanciful thought and non-flexible thought, I think. I don't know. It's just a thought joke in there.
What the was I measuring? These ones
what the fuck were you measuring?
No! And put it. This is dangerous as.
Let's not. Power supply. I got to
Bit of
use with
latency.
my breadboard.
It's not my fault.
Pretty convenient. Power
I
it
was
up.
on it. I have
And
latency and I wasn't fixing
LEDs
it.
start blinking. Now I can even add a relay to the circuit and switch AC with it, like lamps. Okay, I put the lamp and circuit together, and if I plug it in initially,
If I plug it in initially, though. What?
Or handcart.
We cannot be bees.
Do you know what's wrong here?
Holding it like shit.
Pulling the U-boat or flat truck allows you to see what's around the corner and gives you more control. Hand trucks are easier to push, but slowly because it will round the corners before you do. Well, how did you do? Were you able to pick out?
One time my friend had to tell me while I was at work to like not chug my whole beverage at once, but rather to be demure and not just chug my whole beverage at once. I'd unremembered that you're supposed to chew in public and not consume your beverage like you just should inhale your food, you know? Yes.
Out the errors? If you didn't do that well, ask to see this video again.
You can thank him.
You'll see that you learned quite a bit. But no video can prevent all accidents.
I don't even chew my strawberries for the most part. Like, no, like when Trisha says she doesn't chew food, I also get it. Like, I get it. Y'all, I understand. I understand, okay? Dear O.J. Simpson. Dear O.J. Simpson.
As you want to have sex with me?
Wow, it really is just all about how much.
As you want to have sex with me?
Wow, it really is just all about how much. Your mind is one place.
That's all I asked for.
No.
That is true.
You could have.
This is such, that's such a lie. Like, we know that's a lie. Like, whatever.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you. Trust
You
me.
definitely do. Because you want to, like, I just feel like you either want to, like, be me or be in me, you know? Like, one
What?
is true. So little.
Listen to the crunch. How could you not notice? All that.
I think the crunch just hit my teeth. I don't think I bit it.
No, that's like.
Have you ever seen me? I really did. Oh my god, it was so scary. And my sister's like, you're gonna just poop it out, but I haven't yet. And I feel like
You didn't realize that you've swallowed it?
I don't chew food. I just swallow it.
Mood.
Like, I really do.
Girl, you're.
Mood.
Have you ever seen me eat pasta? I literally just swallow it whole like a freaking
You
snake.
should start chewing.
People always say that.
I chew popcorn. I chew rice. I think I mouth rice. I touch my teeth to my rice briefly to spread it out so I may enjoy all of the granules. If some get masticated, that's a trip. I chew popcorn kernels, whole sunflower seeds. Those are the kinds of things I chew. The kinds of things that I chew, I don't think people are supposed to eat. I just swallow most other things. If I swallow sunflower seeds whole, they don't taste good. Okay? I need to break the hull in my mouth to masticate and chew the whole hull of the sunflower seed. Then I also... Hear me. This is why I know Trisha and I would probably get along. I swear to fuck. I swear on this shit today. This amazing woman and I would be friends in a heartbeat. We would bond over her teaching me about peanut butter on your grilled cheese and me showing her that the only thing worth chewing are things you shouldn't chew. GG. We also might croak by next year if we do that. So I think we'd have an amazing year of friendship and we'd probably actually expire. But I think we should hang out. I think Trisha and I should collab and just like have fun eating food and just talking shit. We wouldn't call it a mukbang for the boo thing, but we would just like sit and snack and like talk shit. And if anyone called it that, we'd like moderately like haze them and then vibe for a minute and then go back to the content. That would be fun.
I literally don't chew my food, and no one ever taught me to.
I don't care if she's problematic. She's funny.
Now you might die because you just swallowed a lip ring whole. But it sounds like you crunched it. How did you not know? How did you not know that there was a ring in your
I think
mouth?
it just hit my teeth. I think the crunch just hit my teeth. I don't think I bit it.
I'll corral her. I got you. Don't worry. I can do this. I can do this. Besides, it's really easy. I just don't let people say prejudiced shit about Jewish people anyway. It's okay. It's fine. I got this.
Wouldn't you feel it? So you swallowed a fucking...
We couldn't find it anywhere. Like, we looked, and I was like...
Did you look through your poop?
I haven't gone yet.
So are you going to look through your poop?
My sister said I feel it.
I don't need Sam Cedar and Ethan to help me. I got this. I'm used to this.
Felt like it was in me. I was like, oh, it's not good.
Moses, do you have any thoughts on this? Were you there?
I've been practicing my whole life for this. I can just abate prejudice. It's fine. I've been practicing this my whole fucking life. Everything I've done is built up to this moment. All I have to do is shut her down once and she'll get it. She seems like a fucking homie. I feel like that's road dog material. And puppers usually listen, so that basically means that when people are cats or dogs because they are like that cool, and cats and dogs are cooler than people because they listen, that means that the person's cool. So I think it would work. I think we got this. I think we got this.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Well, I wasn't for him.
Bro, that's crazy.
Where weren't you? Because it sounds like it sounds like there's a piece of metal from Temu inside of you.
I didn't know that was humanly possible.
Is she still alive?
Possible. You are like a goat. You're like the goat that we're gonna go.
Greatest of all time.
Might best.
Sure.
Don't get wrecked.
Who's this for?
This is for Trisha. The Earth has 4 layers, the thickest of which is the mantle. What's the thinnest layer of the Earth called?
Not the core.
The foreskin.
Say the core.
The thinnest layer of the Earth?
Don't say the crust. Don't say the core. Don't say the crust. Say the core.
Correct.
Oh, thank you. I got a point. Thinnest layer of the Earth?
Correct. What's the thinnest layer of the Earth called?
The foreskin.
The thinnest layer of the Earth?
Correct.
The Earth's foreskin was sheared off, which became the moon. I learned this from learning about fucking dude man, Yakub. I learned this from Yakub last night.
Oh, thank you. I got a point.
Sorry?
No, wait, what?
You didn't answer.
You were just clarifying the question.
Layer of the Earth?
Correct.
She got it right.
Thank you. I got a point.
No, she's good. I'm stand by her.
Who's this for?
This is for Trisha. The Earth has 4 layers, the thickest of which is the mantle. What's the thinnest layer of the Earth called?
The foreskin.
The thinnest layer of the Earth?
Correct.
Oh, thank you. I got a point.
Sorry?
No, wait, what?
You didn't answer.
No, you were just clarifying the question.
Your answer to the question was a question?
The question defeats the question. The Abus lock defeats the Abus lock.
Fuck.
The question can be defeated by the question.
Shit. I thought I said something and I was like, oh, I got it right.
Well, Muhammad was a prophet. He's not God.
Never mind.
We don't say anything.
The vegcom can be defeated by the comedy.
Dear O.J. Simpson, here's a few things I want to mention. Now that you're free, I made this beat to get your attention. I've been loving you for a while. Let's all forget about the child. You're a free man now. Let's get together now, so come on and feel me now. Come on and feel me now. I've been single for a minute, let's be real. You've been single for a minute, so here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde, you're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Let's just get it on. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension.
Nope, we're done.
Our best defense is you. So when you see something unsafe, correct it. If you see an employee doing something unsafe, demonstrate
If your coworkers tell you they're feeling unsafe, don't give them the number to like whatever the fuck the crisis hotline is. Just tell your manager to fire them.
The safer way.
That way that way the company can save on shrinkage by not paying for their therapy.
If you see a customer doing something unsafe, explain to the customer that what they're doing is...
Fuck their sick days, can 'em.
...is dangerous.
Anderson Factory all the way, brother. Let's go.
Will appreciate it. And if you don't know the safe way to handle something, ask. Of course, if anyone...
Kind of like when you see someone stealing, go get the manager and ask questions.
When is injured, report the injury to store management immediately. So from now on, let's be careful out there.
Do you wonder if managers' training is like super shit? Like, by super shit, I mean like super duper long. Like, what if managers' training is like the most unpleasant thing? Ooh, maybe it was, oh my gosh, it was Nintendo. If this isn't it, I know where to find it. I remember now. I remember now. I remember.
Could I bring you a pie later?
Last year, Nintendo of America sold over 90 million pieces of Game Boy, Nintendo Entertainment Systems, game questions that come your way.
Common problem, as you can see there, it's a result of dirty connectors. It comes from, you know...
...in the process. Most importantly, you'll save your company the high cost of handling unnecessary customer returns. And in those instances that you must exchange a product for your customer, always exchange like items, and of course, only what the customer returned. Be sure the entire product is inserted into the original complete packaging. If the customer doesn't have their original packaging, simply insert the components exchanged into...
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, brother, let's go. Take your fucking tits out, brother. Let's fight, bro.
...a package taken out of your stock. Now, your individual store may have other return policy requirements, such as obtaining the customer's
I'll find it.
original copy of their purchase receipt. So be sure to discuss these return policies with your direct supervisor or manager. Nothing could be easier. Nothing could be more convenient. It's total customer service, foolproof, and just about effortless. Special counter cards, on-package warranty information, and other collateral material will alert your customers to the simplicity of handling their questions or repair needs. Everything is clearly explained.
I fucking found this motherfucking shit. Bless fucking thank you. Yes! It was so fucking hard. I suck so goddamn much as a person.
Wario here, and I want to talk to you about safety. Well, I think it's boring, so let's skip it and play some games. After all, Wario Incorporated is the biggest producer of video games in the whole wide world.
Actually, Wario, Nintendo is the worldwide leader in video games, as well as...
Here, just hold on. Hold on. Have I got a comment here? That would be fucking terribly funny if I did. There.
Equipment, such as our Nintendo brand step ladders. Safety is every employee's responsibility.
I will fucking fight you.
You will be fired and forced to relocate if you steal a ladder, steal a computer, or steal away a life of living out of your car from the company for any reason. Any job or activity can cause repetitive motion injuries or cumulative trauma disorders over time. Yes, even prostitution. Now you know what happened to your mother. Moving ladders to maximize safety, warn other employees by shouting, "Way away from here this ladder will be." When climbing a ladder, wear shoes so fellow employees don't fetishize you at work. Avoid wearing sexy toe teasers, ankle showers, or nut crushers to work for your safety. Always make sure the ladder is in fact a ladder before you... Hey! Cry out way away before moving it. Fuck, whatever. I'm not paying enough to care if she dies.
We'll go to the start. You'll need this. Just trust me.
Never ever stick your fat, delicious ass out into the shopping aisles. The temptation to spank it is far too great for both the male and female employees. And don't you dare use the top step of the ladder. If you do, we will come to your house and we will get you. out
I need to send this to someone.
way away before moving it. Fuck, whatever. I'm not paid enough to care if she dies. Never ever stick your fat, delicious ass out into the shopping aisles. The temptation to spank it is far too great for both the male and female employees. And don't you dare use the top step of the ladder. If you do, we will come to your house and we will get you. Locking your doors will not help, and no security system will save you. We approach in the dead of night, ready to snuff out your miserable existence. Good safety habits start at home, just like poor shopping decisions start at Toys R Us.
Holy shit! Mind you, they would honor the fucked up prices that sometimes their shit would be put, like, legit, it would be, like, labeled weird. And, like, if they would honor fucked up prices. I grew up a very frugal, fucking look for the deal bitch, okay? Like, I would just notice a thing that looked scaled weird, and I'd be like, blah, blah, blah. I'm used to looking at, like, quantity and, like, how much volume or mass of a thing are you procuring, of what quality might it be, and is it adequate to do what you're doing, and how much of it do you get for a price? Because, like, that's how I grew up. I don't fucking know. It stays with you.
Car safety is also a must.
That's why some people might look like they're entitled as fuck, but what's going on is they're just habituated to some shit. And it's hard to change, and cognitive dissonance is a bitch.
Learn how to use whatever this doohickey is.
That's a blood pressure cuff.
Learn how to put gas in your car. And learn that no amount of car safety equipment like first aid kits and fire extinguishers are ever going to save your brains from being splattered all over the pavement in a bad rollover. Did you know that even with seatbelts, people die all the time in car crashes? I just thought that was interesting. While driving, remember to smile because Nintendo was able to reduce employee suicides by a whopping 3% this year. While cellular phones are this year's passing fad, any employee found using Samsung-branded equipment will be found at their job site with 2 self-inflicted bullet wounds to the back of the head. Being a representative of
Stream tints because it's stuff we do on streams, possibly repeatedly. Stream tint Robotica sans mono. It's a lot of words. It's .mkv, VTOLs. It's
Nintendo means that you'll
it's a .dll. It's some stuff.
Most likely drive an Isuzu Rodeo, and we are sorry about that. While this car may be a mere starter car not fit for golden gods, here are some tips to transporting Nintendo-branded merchandise safely. Avoid criminals.
No, Susan, I said you have to stop calling people the A slur at work.
To avoid any confusion. The bottom line is that you keep your customers happy.
Get hurt. Just a few more points about ladders. If it's 8 feet or less,
you
carry it
have
upright.
to stop calling them the A slur, not just at work, but in general. Okay, we're done with it. All right.
Out on the sales floor.
We as a people we can't class action your bitch ass, but we request it.
And cover all Nintendo-marked merchandise, even though your jacket makes you an obvious robbery target. 11:50 p.m. is the best time to shop at Mattress King.
Based. Yes.
Please steal only 3.
We get you on that fucking. We need you to buy it because it's late. And you need to go to bed. Come spend your company fucking credit. Your fucking company scrit. Come use it at the local commissary to get up at the local commissary square with the company-owned Mattress King and the company-owned Nextel to buy your company phone with your company scrit to get your company commissary so the family can afford to live and eat food. Oh, no.
Please steal only 3 GameCube Game Boy players at a time.
Nice.
And return them to your car with your stupidly big key in your hand to shiv potential counter thieves. If you suddenly find yourself shopping at Target for any reason, turn around and walk away, and do not ask an employee to assist you. They work at Target and won't do jack shit.
Oh gosh, Nintendo should be banned from Twitch just like Mr. Piker. They're going around saying that other employees of other companies have subhuman shit going on. have ever had any positive feelings about Target, you shouldn't be allowed to walk within 10 kilometers of Nintendo. Rawr! Anyone that's had positive feelings about the nation of Target shouldn't be allowed to come within spitting distance of a Nintendo Switch 2. That's why the prices are so high. It's because they also have economic warfare going on. It's fucking wild. Everywhere's fucking bananas.
Or responsibility as an employee, besides not being a...
You don't have to censor calling them a cunt. You know that, right? Maybe you do. Can you say cunt on the internet? It's 2025. I have a Twitter now. Did I just get canceled? I don't fight me. That's what they said. I was desensitizing it. I desensitized it. It's okay.
Procedures. Which ones? Well, that's your job, not mine. It's
They're
important.
the ones that said it. If they wanted us to have context, they should have hit us with that context wagon and not been a bunch of subversive fucking cunts. If they're gonna say it, so can I.
What's your responsibility as an employee, besides not being a... Know the procedures. Which ones? Well, that's your job, not mine. It's important to follow the fitness for work policy. Nintendo wants to remain an environment free from the effects of drugs and alcohol. The use or possession of...
Wait, no, you can't get like skooma and pale Moloch ball? What a fucking not fucking Elder Scrolls coded place to work. What an F-tier employer. I demand that I be able to do skooma and hail Moloch ball. You bitches.
Legal drugs or alcohol while at work or on premises is prohibited.
I'm gonna call you the B word. You fucking bard.
This policy prohibits the use of prescription or non-prescription medication, which is likely to impair an employee's...
I know, right? After just screaming, bitch, brigands, and cunts, you think I would just say bard. But no, I need to call that the B word to warm you all up to
work performance or create a safety hazard. This policy also provides for substance testing if there's a reasonable belief that someone is under the influence of illegal drugs, alcohol, prescription, or non-prescription medication.
You can't take my fucking... The only one who can take away my Adderall is me and my doctor. But moreover, the only... I need it or else I can't function. I'd burn the house down. I'll forget the ladder in the middle of the fucking emergency exit with the U-boat in front of it. And a child will get guillotined. And it'll be your fault.
All employees must consent to
NASA space testing.
Testing as a condition of employment. Were you expecting a
Aperture science? Aperture science?
Joke there? Well, drug abuse is no joke, you dumb bitch. For employees who can't work, we recommend...
Don't call me a dumb bitch, you fucking saucy cunts. I'll fucking fight you, don't you dare. Bitch, I brush my teeth before bed. You don't even have any fucking bed. Bitch. Mattress King was closed when you got off at 10. You don't even have a bed, you fucking bitch ass. Go fuck yourself. Bitches aren't open till you get in work and they're gone before you fucking get out. You're a fucking bastard. You're in there for 13 hours a day for your fucking company fucking scrit. Fuck you. Seesaw, shiny ass, fucking cunt, bitch ass motherfucker. Go fuck you, bonchod marichud ass, bitch ass motherfucker. You fucking shit scoundrel. You fucking shit clown. You fucking ass shoe. Fuck off. How dare you? Fucking...
As a condition of employment. Were you expecting a joke there? Well, drug abuse is no joke.
They should just do the drugs out of spite.
You dumb bitch. For employees who can't work, we recommend the return to work.
I mean, he is right. I am a dumb bitch. That is true. Like, I gotta be honest. I am definitely a dumb bitch. If anything has been said of me, dumb bitch is the truest, the most realist, the most throughest. I am definitely, most positively, a dumb bitch.
Work programs so that you can hurry up and get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
The government is lying to you about 9/11.
Everyone's job at Nintendo
based
is important, no matter how small it may be.
My lawyer has advised me to retract my previous statement.
He's our lawyer too.
Wait, was this like before the Saudi Arabia allegations or after? I guess it's
Wario.
after.
And don't forget,
I guess it's before. I guess it's during.
The safety manual says that every Nintendo employee must be physically fit enough to do a triple jump while saying wahoo-hoo. The designated Nintendo Tattler will inform 911 to arrest you immediately should you fail at this task. As a thank you to our team, here's a montage of all of our favorite employees. Safety at Nintendo starts with you, Jamie. No one else here is competent enough to do anything right. Contact your supervisor if you have any questions or concerns.
Question.
Shut the fuck up, Wario.
That's totally fair.
You know what? I have been rude. What did you have to tell us, Wario?
Do we really know what's in our vaccines?
Thank you, Wario, for helping tell the Nintendo family to play it safe. And a special thank you to everyone.
Boogers and cum, that's what's in our vaccines. They're full of boogers and cum. Boogers. Can I even find that video on this thing? Is it that? What was it? Oh, am I a... Thank you. Hold on. I'm not getting hit by the internet clowns. Don't get mad at me. We have steps to do, okay? No, I have pragmatic shit to do. I have a very precise list of shit to do.
Hi, yes, the steak, please. I'm the Yelp elite. All right, we got a Yelper. Give it that special attention. You got it. So you're one of Yelper's special blessed. You demand a restaurant's very best. Well, they're gonna treat you special. I'm telling you, chum. Now get yourself ready for some boogers and cum. Boogers and cum. That's called a Yelper special. Boogers and cum. Say, what's that on your pretzel? Your online critiques are real useful to some. Now have a good time eating boogers and cum. Boogers and cum. Someone farted on your salad. Boogers and cum. But your decor critiques are valid. You think you're special like you ain't number one. Well, there's a whole lot of special in boogers and cum.
I mean, see, I wasn't bullshitting, so you can't be mad at me. It exists.
Wario.
Do we really know what's in our vaccines?
Boogers and cum. Boogers and cum. That's what we get for questioning. That's what we get. That's what we get for questioning the fucking ethical, and that's what we get for questioning folks with ethics boards in the States where we don't even have ethics bodies.
How about
It was what we
with your
get.
flounder?
The United States got what it got. Boogers and cum inside every vaccine now. For questioning people that have ethics bodies when we don't even have a fucking pervasive history of ethics bodies. That's what happens. That's what little bitchitude gets you. It's this.
You like that queefy quarter pounder? What's that spice?
Queefy quarter pounder.
Feels tangy on my tongue. Oh, that's a yuzu pepper along with some boogers and cum.
Here you are, sir. Thank you, David. That's good service. I will bring you food every day, my friend. Is that a jalapeno cream sauce? Yes, my father made it just for you. It's tart but savory.
Being a food critic's easy. Oh, you feeling a little queasy? Do you need a diagnosis? Well, the doctor's got one. Your stomach seems to be filled with boogers and cum.
You cannot go giving random kids boogers and cum intentionally. That's weird. You're a grown man.
Piss in your potatoes. Some guy shit on your tomatoes. All right, fancy food critic, looks like you've won. Now please enjoy all the boogers.
It's different though if their own classmate does it en route. It's weird, but it's different.
And
Boogers and cum. Okay. I can undo everything we just did to try to like react to that without YouTube immediately ripping my video down. I thought that I was at least putting my best foot forward in trying to not be a raving, decrepit shit cow. I could be wrong, because I suck, I'm lame, I'm bad, I fail, I'm garbage, but you never know.
Thank you, Wario, for helping tell the Nintendo family to play it
Sorry.
safe. And a special thank you to everyone named Jamie who helped in the making of this video. This has been a production of Nintendo of America Incorporated. Stay tuned for our next tape on how to cook soup. Yes, delicious home-style Nintendo soup. That's our two products, video games and soup. Most people don't know about the soup part, but it's true. Second channel and Gamer Subs discount code in the description. Support me with your time and view.
Nintendo. Wait, no. Sorry. Sega. There we go. I got this. I got this, y'all. This is a very funny title. I like this title. It is quite silly. Lol. Kakwa. Lol kakwa, my guy. Lol kakwa. Peak lol kakwa. What? Maybe. You don't want to be here because it's us watching our low calories. And Asmin occasionally covers low calories, occasionally doesn't cover low calories. Like, I guess technically he's one of my favorite people to cover low cows.
Oh, I saw this. This is another one. So there's this girl complaining about how...
Oh, I was wondering if it was about to be Mrs. Jumha. Sometimes I forget if their surname is Jumha or Jew Hater. But then I remember, no one would be that fucking on point and just call themselves that. That would be fucking silly. Also, I think the phrase for that would be cartoonishly villainous.
How expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen to this.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation?
No.
Not really. I kind of just do this for free after work. Let's see. I've been given bits before, so I got a copy of, here we go. Here, let's go look really quick. It's not that bad. It's like, not much. I want to use it to maybe get a copy of, what's it called? I want to get like a subscription to Nature, maybe. Let's see. I got Voice Meter Potato, the VIO's extension, so like $5, $15. This was like $80, but it was on sale for $40 one day, so I was like, okay, fine. It's like whatever. It's not great, but it was worth it. Let's see. Yeah, no, the rest of this is free. Yeah, I'm like a one viewer Andy. I turned it down because I'm a bitch and I wanted to not like let the other things
I saw
suck in.
this. This is another one. So there's this girl complaining about how expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen to this.
Y'all know how
Wait, you travel? I mean, like, I travel to do content creator shit because I also work a full-time job, and I feel like between the both of them, I wouldn't, like, detriment myself going into, like, fucking debt for content, but whatever. Let's hit it.
This girl complaining about how expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen to this.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation?
No.
You could get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K check?
How do you get a 10K check from Twitch? I don't even think Twitch has given me like $300 in the whole time I've had Twitch. I've been streaming for like a year and a half. Now that's part the skill issue. But like my fucking point being is like all my fucking streaming expenses have been covered up inside of something really quite fucking concise and easy. And like 5,000 on travel, okay. 2,000 on rent. I work a job 9 to 5. I work a fucking full-time job that pays my fucking, like, that pays for my housing. A stream setup, $500. I mean, I had to replace my keyboard because my other one broke one day. I got a MIDI controller on sale. Yeah, I had the mic and camera for other reasons, but like I can see that. Okay, that's fine. And like my audio shit, like I've had a homie like help me get deals, but like I can see it. Okay. 400 on a Wi-Fi and router and IRL toolkit. I mean, that makes sense for what you're doing. All right. I mean, it balances. It makes sense. Plus, your computer's not even listed here. And you're on a computer right now. Your headphones aren't listed there. And so I can kind of get it. You have to pay editors. I am my editor. If I ever had someone doing it for me, they could take, like, if I ever get monetized and someone wants to, I will gleefully let them take 60% of the fucking channel's money. I don't give a fuck. Like, they're doing the work for the fucking, like, I'll just stream on a different one and let them rake in, like, 60% there and keep it fucking clean and splitty patitty. You know? Fuck it.
Be a content creator.
Or we'll just make a separate one for that and, like, they can go at it. Fuck it.
Listen to this.
Y'all know how-
Well, I guess we'd have to do it here for reasonability's sake, but, like, yep. Then we just have like VegCom shits fucking octopuses or something. Fucking, I don't know. Everyone has a fucking After Dark channel, okay? That's like too much. No. We're not memeing that hard. We're not about to fucking VegCom After Dark it. That would be weird.
Keep up with content creation.
Too memey. Too on point, too.
No.
You can get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K?
VegCom Pajama Party would be more like weird but on point. VegCom PJ Bonanza. See, that would be a valid one. We could just move the stream to that if we did that and let someone yip off 60%. GG.
Check when you gotta spend 5K on trips just to travel, $500 on setup shit.
Why do you have to travel?
$2,000 on your rent, fucking $200
I work a 9 to 5 to pay my fucking housing.
on Wi-Fi, $200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay the clippers, pay.
I like work a full-time job and then I come stream for fucking hours. I don't know. I still have time to do chores, do fitness shit, take care of myself, have relationships with friends.
YouTube editor. Chat, I don't think y'all realizing I be going into negative doing this shit, okay?
That's why you should work a full-time job.
Sounds like somebody's not very good with their money. Sounds like you got...
Yeah, right. You should probably work a full-time job if you're like going into the negative with $2,000. Like, hold the front fucking door. Your rent is $2,000. That's pretty like reasonable, but unfortunately high, I guess. I'm not like, I wish you didn't have to do that. Like, I don't know, man. I hope you're renting a house out with that, because like y'all deserve better these days. I know people have been getting it rough for a minute. But like, you make $10,000 a month? Wait a fucking minute. You make $10,000 a month and you're having what the fuck? How you gonna make $10,000 a month, spend $5,000 on goddamn travel, $2,000 on fucking rent? Bitch, save money. $7,000 for it's an extra $100. Bitch, you got fucking, how much do you pay your editors? Goddamn. Edit your own fucking video. I don't know, travel less. Make them edit more fucking shit out of less fucking travel. Fuck. Holy shit. The fuck? You only have to buy the stream setup and Wi-Fi shit once, bro. That's a one-time setup. That's a one-time, and maybe the Wi-Fi's monthly because you gotta pay your fucking phone bill. That ain't a fucking monthly expense, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Some of this shit's spin-up shit. The fuck? $10,000 Twitch fucking paycheck? Are you buying a new fucking camera every goddamn month? Where the fuck is the extra couple $1,000s going, huh? That's an extra 1,000 right the fuck there. How you have 10,000 coming in? I get that you're a business now, but like, how much are you paying your editors well? How the fuck are you spending 5,000 traveling? Get some budget ass fucking tickets. The fuck are you doing? Drive, do fucking van content. That shit rakes in ad money. The fuck are you doing? Do fucking looks like somebody should be doing fucking van content and getting rich. Like,
$500 on setup shit, $2,000 on your rent, fucking $200 on Wi-Fi, $200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay the clippers, pay a YouTube editor. Chat, I don't think y'all realizing I be going into negative doing this shit, okay?
Sounds like somebody's not very good with their money. Sounds like you gotta talk to an accountant.
I only made it 1 month ago. Obviously, I know in the future months, like, money's gonna start pouring in.
This is the problem that these people have. You have people that if they make 20,000,
like, even if I like started like making hella Twitch money, I wouldn't, and YouTube and Kick, I don't think I'd quit my full-time job for this shit. Like, what the fuck? I don't, what the fuck? I don't, what the fuck? You're point broken.
$1,000 a month, they're gonna figure
the
out
fuck coming into my chat offering me audience for money. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't like people. Lovely people that roll up and come by on fucking Principal. The fuck are you doing, goofball?
Broke. You're spending $5,000 to travel around and you're losing money. Maybe you should.
If you could bring people, you'd just bring people. And then you'd be like, bitch, value for value. Bitch, I don't believe it.
Be doing that. Read the first reply. She sure do got the brain of a bro, act man. Financially irresponsible and
oh shit, he is up there talking hella shit. That man's funny.
You sure do got the brain of a bro, act man. Financially irresponsible and stupid.
Act man likes when people wait, like, I think it's 3 days before reacting to videos, so theirs has a chance to show up in the algorithm. Like, I don't think I'd like upload. I don't think I'm even currently, for stuff that we've decided to do. In many cases, I'm not gonna do things the same day. So I'm only following like 2 people on Kick. It's like Asman and Achito. That's it.
But how do you squander 10K?
I don't know what else to do.
K isn't that much when
They
you
like
think
follow Tectone, I guess. I know he's there. I don't know what the fuck else to do.
about it. I think about it. It's a lot.
Oh, and by the way, she's 21 and making 6 figures. Must be one of those socialist streamers I hear so much about.
I mean, she said 10,000 a month. She got she has hella taxes to pay. She made it a month ago. You know she needs to pay her fucking taxes, and there's no way in fuck she is.
Oh, I saw this. This is another one. So there's...
It's fucking Blastoise. Looks like someone should be doing van content and raking in cash. Sounds like someone needs a full-time job.
So my name's Ethan Klein, and I'm the CEO of Vape Nation. I appreciate vapes
Just mad because your wife is a CEO? Fucking doing it for the Naysh, my brother.
because,
I'm gonna get offline in a little bit. We're gonna maybe play a game first. I don't know.
you know, it's healthier. Cure cancer, cure diabetes, low nicotine. You don't need to blaze, you don't need to burn anything. You just drip a little bit of this goop. Ooh, there she blows. I do it for the health effects, honestly. I just feel like it's good.
It's neigh like a horse. Vape Naysh.
420 every day. Every day. Every day. Cures cancer.
Oh, every day. Do you think if I named the segment for the last one, content creators should work full-time jobs, do you think that's inflammatory? My goal is to be yes.
Vape Nation. Vape Nation, y'all. Vape Nation, y'all. Vape Nation, y'all. God bless.
I'm afraid to throw up their sets. It might get me fucking murked. I'm afraid because, like, that Mrs. Klein be repping Bloods trying to shoot people on fucking the... 9 years ago, Mrs. Klein's just repping Bloods trying to fucking put holes in people, dude. I don't want that. I want to live. I want to live. I want to get old. I want to be ancient.
That's because your boobs are on your chest. If they were in between your legs, you'd want to spread your legs open when you sit. But
I thought of it this way too, honestly. Like, I get this. Like, I always thought that if my titties were somewhere, like, even if my tits were on my, if I had an ass that people didn't call bony, I imagine that I'd have other considerations.
that's because your boobs are on your chest. If Jason Blaha, got other plans in store for you, buddy.
I don't stand around with my arms wide open to make room for my boobs.
That's because your boobs are on your chest. If they were in between your legs, you'd want to spread your legs open when you sit. But since you're so concerned with people...
I sit like... Okay, my violin teacher used to hate how I'd sit. I either sit crisscross applesauce, sometimes I sit like a frog and I'll like rest my elbows on my kneecaps and I'll spread my kneecaps out, so my legs out wide, and I'll lower my head down to like my kneecap level, and I'll just stretch my back out with my whole body laid forward, and I'll just do that and sit. And like, so when I was playing violin between like things when she'd give us instruction, like she'd always hound us about sitting proper, and then I'd just like pivot to like the closest thing I could.
Illy, how's your little bum doing? Are you putting pressure off it just like the doc?
Sebedam. Sebenur snurmil meslokloffrey Harry snelliske. Abor money is you know group that old mastery. Old mastery ethics one. Now abor money. Snow sits more money is you email snam. Old mastery ethics no mean it as a interview fee sweet on our music of the snow worth enough for the email suggestion sneak up and I don't have to estimate. Now it must just off. It's sweet worth money is you name off. Say ya.
Which is this one?
Huh? Cry out way away before moving it, you... Fuck, whatever. I'm not paid enough to care if she dies. Never ever stick your fat, delicious ass out into the shopping aisles. The temptation to spank it is far too great for both the male and female employees. And don't you dare use the top step of the ladder. If you do, we will come to your house and we will get you.
I had to send it to a person. I had to check what it was. I had to notch in the wrong thing.
It's making about money.
Vape Naysh, y'all. Vape Naysh.
Welcome back, guys, to another episode of Ethan and Hila. Today, I am literally melting. This is from the tan.
It looks so bad now.
This is what it looks like when you get it professionally done.
Yeah.
Their audio's really back and forth in this one. Next. It's fine. It's 9-year ago audio. I was scuffed last year. We were watching videos where I was reacting to my content being scuffed as fuck. Okay? I've had a good time doing it too. I thought it was very good fun. I like ragging on me. I don't like me very much. Like my biggest hater. And my strongest critic. Which also makes me my best advocate.
Who is it?
It's a delivery for Gordon.
A delivery for who?
I'm clever.
It's for Gordon.
Yeah, well, Gordon's not here.
I'll just leave it here by the door.
Okay, and then you can piss right off. Ah. Stupid frickin' Muppet.
I did it for the Naysh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
N-A-Y,
I wasn't expecting a frickin' package.
like horses. S-H.
Oh, Bugatti! You fucking scared me, you crazy monkey bastard.
Hey, big fella, you needed a watch of these.
Hello, Gordon. It's been too long. But I won't prolong and get straight
You have to
the
be
point.
bloody kidding me, for fuck's sake. Max, you can fuck right off. I don't want anything to do with you.
Now you better listen to me very carefully. Watch this video right now to the end, or the monkey you are holding will self-destruct in 60 seconds, completely destroying your building with you in it.
Gordon, just to do what he say.
Yeah, all right. Play the video.
Poor Gordon, the golden boy Ramsey, has been tormented over the past few days. Every morning, the moment he wakes, his thoughts immediately turn straight to the matter at hand. He races to the kitchen to see if the thief in the night has struck again, because someone has been sneaking into his many kitchens and stealing his abundant supply of eggs.
Eggs, where's my frickin' eggs? When I catch the bloody Muppet, I'm gonna shove their head so far up their frickin' ass, they will be shitting. Who the fuck just comes into someone's house? It just makes me so mad! You know how fucked in the head you have to be to break into someone's kitchen and steal my eggs? Fucking hell, this douchebag asshole must be a sicko egg pervert.
The case of the missing eggs has driven Gordon to seek help from his least favorite people, the police.
Okay, donkeys, I'll make it easy for you. This fridge should be filled with eggs. Now where are the fucking eggs? Did you get that? Some frickin' whore bag has stolen my eggs, you dipshit. Yeah, the first piggy went to the market, but why don't you just go...
Some freaking whorebag has freaking stolen my eggs, you dipshit. Oh, that's what I want to call Argonian Bub's dad when I slap him on the fucking fat, delicious ass and tell him that I want to part his fucking bussy with my tongue.
You know how fucked in the head you have to be?
It's fine. I constantly tell her your dad jokes and I fucking adore her and she knows that she's my fucking, like, she knows that she is fam. I will throw hands for her. I will throw hands with her and I will throw hands for her. That is one cool motherfucker. Respect her enough to be a bitch if I need to, and respect her enough to be a bitch if I got to. Hell yeah. 110%. What a bad fucking bitch. What a fucking good connotation of a bad fucking bitch. We love Bum here. 10 out of 10.
To break into someone's kitchen and steal my eggs! Fucking hell, this douchebag asshole must be a sicko egg pervert!
The case of the missing eggs has driven Gordon to seek help from his least favorite people. The police.
Okay, donkeys! I'll make it easy for you. This fridge should be filled with eggs. Now where are the fucking eggs? Did you get that? Some frickin' whorebag has stolen my eggs, you dipshit! Yeah, the first piggy went to the market, but why don't you just go wee, and bring my fucking eggs home? See how the fucking fridge is empty dick for brains? It should be fucking filled with eggs!
It was rather surprising that the police kept returning to Gordon's house, considering the barrage of insults they had to endure.
Listen here, precious. If you pull your finger out and find my eggs, I'll get you all the donuts you can eat. Yes, I really need to find my eggs and I don't care about the cost. But that fucking thing right there is freaking me out.
But once he began taunting them with donuts and waving cash in their faces as a bribe, the police eventually refused to come back.
Here you go, you demented smurfs. Have a good sniff of that.
Even though Gordon didn't believe they were to blame, he decided to send all of his lady friends home.
All right, sweethearts, here's the van to take you
I remember when he just wanted to, like, be animated with a hot woman.
all home. Put your shit in the back. You think you can just take my bloody...
Did it say tyranny or embassy?
Decided to send all of his...
Or Mr. Olympia.
Lady friends home.
It probably said Mr. It doesn't say anything. Oh, his nickname is Flash Gordon, Mr. Olympia in this, right, Ramsey?
All right, sweethearts, here's the van to take you all home. Put your shit in the back. You think you can just take my bloody eggs? This means fucking war.
Gordon, Mr. Olympia. Olympia, not
Gordon
Olympia.
is quite the walking...
Olympia, not Pia. Bia. Because you're a bitch.
Dichotomy.
Sorry.
On one hand, he's a non-violent pacifist. On the other, a military-grade weapons enthusiast. A little-known secret about Gordon. Simply being near his extensive weapons collection triggers a massive spike in free testosterone, causing his muscles to swell almost instantly. He makes full use of this effect in the lead-up to his Mr. Olympia bodybuilding competitions, and it's played a significant role in his remarkable success in the past.
All right, get the fuck out!
Having decided to take matters into his own hands, Gordon now stands guard, determined to defend his fridges directly. Armed with a rifle, copious amounts of coffee, and unwavering dedication, the waiting game begins.
I was telling a friend about some cool YouTube moderator shit that I don't know if they knew about. Sometimes you gotta be about the fucking YouTube mod shit. Sometimes you gotta be on your Discord mod shit. Sometimes you gotta be... I don't know how... I mean, I'm about to learn how to automate the kick mod shit. If I learn how to... I can probably integrate it with, like, Discord, too. Because, like, the bots for that aren't that hard to make. So...
Hello, YouTube.
Hold on. They have their little hand over their heart. face.
Anyways, happy birthday, America. That's most definitely what's up. And a big happy anniversary to Sharon and Ozzy Osbourne. That's what's up. Speaking of the Prince.
Shout the fuck out to Sharon and Ozzy. Happy fucking anniversary. Happy many more. May you have many fucking more. Thank you all for getting me through those young fucking years of my life when shit was weird and rough and I didn't fucking want to do it. Y'all motherfuckers put in the hard work. Y'all and Joan Jett did it. Y'all and Joan Jett were some fucking champions, bro. I have to fucking say it. Absolute fucking legends. Carl's absolute legends are absolute legends, I agree. In that it's most gamers and most people who consumed his content before. But also, they are also they are more legend in that they are also like famous and not just famous, but also infamous, but more famous. It's like, it's adorable. Shout out to them. What a beautiful couple. What a beautiful world.
Darkness.
Let's fucking hear it for the homies. Right the fuck on.
The Birmingham concert is tomorrow. And I hope it all goes off without any issues, just smooth as possible. Long live Ozzy and fuck the trolls. And I do hope, against whatever God you believe in, that everyone at that concert has an amazing time.
I mean, I believe in whatever God you believe in if it makes you happy and doesn't cause harm, sweetnesses. There you go.
You know,
I believe in you. That's who I believe in. And if you want to believe in something, then I believe in you. And you can go ahead and do that because I believe in you.
And that there's no issues at the concert. Everyone just has a good time. It's all about the music, you know, and celebrating the legacy of Black Sabbath. So that's what's up. Don't have any alcohol at the moment, but that's just fine. So I want to crack open a 7-Up. This is a tropical.
I had a Monster, so I'm trying my best to stay a functional
flavored
human, but I'm quite
7-Up.
sedate.
And these are pretty tasty. Hold up. I would have had some alcohol.
Ozzy's music is pretty tasty. TYVM, sir. TYVM, bitch.
Some mead that I made, but I polished off my most recent batch because it's just that good. Hold up.
He'd be drinking that botulism, that bog botulism. Mr. Botulism, Mr. Bog Botulism, 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 Bog Botulism.
Yep.
Mr. Bog Botulism.
That tastes like a tropical burst of flavor, dude. That is phenomenal. Mm. Longer platform of the water. BC Rich guitar players be like, do you shred, bro? Anyways, hope you have an awesome 4th of July, and stay safe. And if you get too drunk, don't fuck with the fireworks. Cheers. And I hope everyone at the, what's it called? The Black Sabbath show has an awesome time. You know, when you see Black Sabbath hit the stage, I want you to bow to the stage like Wayne's Wild World. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not worthy. You know Wayne's Wild World, huh? You didn't tell him about my pubes, did you? No, of course not. Concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I just got back from the Ozzy concert, and that concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I get to the concert finally. Right as we're coming around the bend, I see this white building with this huge ass gorgeous clock tower, and I'm like, dude, that's a cool looking clock tower.
I just compressed it.
Started
It's
riding the
easier.
escalator to get to the top, to walk to the nearest bar, order a drink, and then go into the concert. I heard someone shout, "Gothic King Cobra, now it's a party." I'm like, yeah! Get into the concert, go up, and I see the bar is selling Jack Daniels, and I'm like, I go in there and I buy a double shot of Jack and Coke. Damn near $20. Totally worth it. And we made it just in time for Ozzy's second half of the show. Dude, Zach Wade was killing it on the guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in a black and green kilt. And then I had this usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick she's like, "You need to quit standing in the aisle. I've already let you listen to 2 songs. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then she got more pacey and she's like, "You need to quit spilling your drink. You're getting ice cubes all over the stairs." And I'm like, dude, when these ushers were looking at me like, this guy is pushing it. I did have a little bit of weed loaded into my tobacco pipe.
I'm in love.
Took a massive fucking rip.
I mean, everyone smokes weed at concerts while they're around the staff and just hopes that they're polite. If you're polite, the staff doesn't care. If you're not, the staff cares. Everyone knows this. I don't know if you know this. You shouldn't test this. You shouldn't break laws and you shouldn't break rules. But, like, don't ever get ripped off on Discord trying to buy weed. That's a scam. Don't do it. Just go to your gas station. First person buying a fucking blunt wrap. Ask them if you can ask if you can go smoke weed with them. Just be like, "Hey, I don't mean to be a pest. I don't mean to be a bother, but would it be okay? May I please come with you to your domicile and please partake in the smokage of the herb with you, my dear? My lord, may I please come partake in the smokage of the herb with you at your domicile?" Right? Like, "Homie, can I come smoke with you? Can I smoke weed with you? Can I hit the blunt with you?" Any of these work. I'd go with the first ones. Those are pretty fucking fun. Don't get ripped off on the internet like you're on Discord trying to score. Go to the local gas station, be polite, say hello, how are you, and ask to hit some weed. It's easy.
And you heard Oz.
I bet this man knows this. I bet he'd tell you. I bet if we ever did the Cobra collab, he'd agree.
On stage, he's like, "That goth dude knows how to rock. Come on!" I'm like, "Yeah, dude." And then I had people talking shit.
Then we'd have, like, you know, the fucking autistic Ozzy Osbourne and the autistic Phyllis Schlafly in the same room. I'm gonna keep going by the autistic Phyllis Schlafly now because I find it funny. She gets angry, like she gets righteously indignant in a way that I want to be that fucking pissy and righteously indignant if I ever have a point to prove. I want to be that unfapping and ineffable. I want to be that bitch that you don't fuck with if I ever have to prove a point. I want to stand people down like a motherfucker like her. I don't have to do it for the same reasons. I gotta do it to do it.
At the concert, like, people behind me, they're like, oh, he's going bald. But let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, ooh, he smells good.
Ooh, I like
and I'm
that.
sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit the road. Continental breakfast, of course.
Based.
This one dude was, I think he recognized me from my YouTube, because he's like, oh, that's got the King Cobra. And then he's like, dude, I gotta get me some of that soap. Look how chicks are responding to him.
Based, man. I know, man, right?
But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time at the Ozzy concert, and yeah, dude, it was cool. I may have to like cut down on my drinking just a little bit.
Based. I like that. Good to see it. Nice. It's unpopular. It's unpopular.
Oh yeah. Telling you right now, YouTube. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. Step 1. It's shower time. Break it down. Now I can't show.
If you pause, it looks like feet.
Any nudity on YouTube, so I went and picked up some shampoo to wash my hair with, along with the other stuff that I have. Some shampoo to wash my hair with, along with the other stuff that I have. So, let's get into it. Without further ado, oh, he's in the shower. Oh. Give me hot water.
Give me hot water.
So it's time for you to man up. You want to smell like
Get fatty coin. Man up, brother. Get fatty coin today. Man up and get yourself a nothing makes you feel better than the same woman a couple times a month, a good old cigar and some fatty token.
real man. Get yourself some tactical soap.
Some CTE and the lovable woman will do a lot for a man.
Link will be in the description box below. And you too can smell like a real ladies' man. Now believe me, I have autism. So sometimes
Now believe me, I have autism. So sometimes talking to the ladies, to the women. Now believe me, I have autism. Sometimes talking to the women is not the easiest.
But with tactical soap at my side, with the tactical soap.
Believe me, I'm an autistic woman, and this man has a lot of autismal riz. I must say, I do declare, this man is dripping in autismal riz. I must be fair and declare upon you this truth today. This man is decked in more autismal riz than I know what to do with. And I keep trying to make that clear. I think he knows what he's doing. He's looking for his people on Maine. This man is like, there's a dating app for ASD people, y'all. I'm not saying that I'm there, but like it's easier. So whatever. Anywho's and whatever. Point being, this man has autismal riz. He's dripping in autismal riz. It's not only for dating, it's also for meeting homies. And every so often I actually haven't met many dates in contrast to like the amounts of really cool friends I've made. And like, I don't know, like one of the homies is like off visiting Sweden right now, and that's really cool. And like, I usually just end up meeting like cool people because we like bump into each other commenting and being like not shitheads, and then we become friends. That's nice. I always ask for their Steam. My first question is, what is your Steam?
At my side, I have a little bit of confidence on my skin, knowing that women everywhere are gonna love the smell of it.
The smell of that cock.
Women love the smell of it. That's the tactical soap guarantee.
Tactical soap, schmearing tea, more like it. More like the staring tea. More like the staring scene bears, you
So
bitch.
I'm gonna wash my hair first.
I'll wash my hair.
And then I'm gonna wash my body.
I'm gonna wash my boudoir.
So when you wash-
I'm gonna wash my boudoir and I'm gonna wash my hair. I'm gonna get the shampoo in my hair. That's what I heard him say.
With your tactical soap, it's really fucking easy, man.
It's really easy being cheap. This man has more autismal riz than I can begin to explain. It is bonkers. It is boo-boo bonkers bananas bucko bitch shit. It's wild. It's just,
dude, it don't
he
matter.
has so much dripping off of him. It's fucking viscerally disgusting. That's how much autismal riz this man brings. And I'm pointing this out because Jessica showed up for a reason. It's because this man is peacocking autismal riz. And if you haven't noticed this, I'm telling you now. As he might be the gothic bad boy autistic Aussie, but you will trust the autismal Phyllis Schlafly over here. She gets pissy in a way that I want to get pissy. I want to be able to be mad like her. Okay? I want to be fucking cocksure like her and pop off and be mad. I want to be able to do that. Okay? It's impressive. I want to be good like that one day. I want to be power foul. I want to be the most power foul. Oh gosh, it's the shower. Oh no. I'm here for
I've
it.
lived a very normal life.
Oh, check out the sunrise.
It's my house. Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here, you know.
I'm doing it for the Naysh.
Got my diploma.
Based.
I have a job.
Stay in school. Don't be a fool.
We all do is say stupid shit we're not proud of. You just gotta be goal motivated, you know what I'm saying? Effing nightmare.
Based. A champion. Already giggled. On site, bro. I'm weak.
First time I seen a cyborg! The freaking cyborg truck, bro! I seen a cyborg! The freaking cyborg truck, bro!
Yup. That's how you spell lichen. Lichen. Some Google Ass headphones.
У тебя будильник хуярит. Алло! Вадим! Вадим!
Are you gonna beat the piss out of your child? Don't do that. And if you're gonna do it, get the ball peen hammer out already and just dome them. Fuck it. Be done with them.
No. Get off.
See, if I had a kid and they didn't wake up when I was telling them to wake up in a whisper, I'd just fucking start over again.
Man can wear the
Just like erase, start over.
All right, any man can
Hold
wear
on.
this soap.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is just have a moment together and just here, let me find some music that works well with this so I can BRB, because this is just a good moment in time for us to be not bees. Or we can be bees. We can be them if you want to.
I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. To lie down with green pastures. He restores my soul.
All dead people need their clothes off. I still don't remember why.
Oro, hi, it's your dad. I need to teach you what you did wrong by beating you in my study. Because that's what I do.
Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn.
I'll be right back.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Bow down.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bow down. Bow down. Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. To lie down in green pastures. He restoreth my soul. Bow down, bow down. Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. To lie down in green pastures. He restoreth my soul. Bow down, bow down. Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn. My shepherd, I shall not want. To lie down in green pastures, he restoreth my soul. Bow down, bow down. Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. To lie down in green pastures. He restoreth my soul. Bow down, bow down.
I'm not sorry. I grew up with way too much wild thornberry. Donnie for the win. Fuck you. Hi.
Any man can wear this soap. Now, there's certain things on YouTube I cannot show, so 1 second. Let me just close the door for a second because I gotta pee.
I think the music goes hard. I did come back with chickpea paste. I have a proclivity for chickpea paste. Go fuck yourself. I have good taste. I like chickpea paste. I'm not some bougie bitch.
Oh, that's better, YouTube. I can't show that on the camera. I have to close the door. So I'm telling you right now, YouTube, if you don't get some of this tactical soap...
You know, if you just sit, you can, like, take the camera with you, right? You just sit. You can take the camera with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. Damn right. Easy to be a DJ. Some of my friends and I will talk when we're like taking a tinkle. We just have shit to talk, or like a shit maybe. Like there's shit to talk with the homies. Sometimes you gotta like talk shit with the homies while you're taking a shit. It's not a lot of time in the day. There's shit to get done. You got shit to do. Sometimes you gotta talk shit with the homies. Sometimes you gotta do dirty shit. Get her done. In and out. Like a burger.
Welcome back to a new episode of Ethan and Hila. Today I'm Ethan.
Only today.
Stuffy.
Today, specifically, I'm feeling very Ethan today. And you are...
Can I tell, just by the way, like this is not my only time craving chickpeas today. Like, I didn't eat till after work. That's why you didn't see me for a while. How do I put this? I was busy eating like enough chickpeas to like choke a person.
Looking very Hila.
I had noodles with mostly chickpeas.
May I say.
I wanted chickpeas.
And that is a compliment.
Okay. I get cravings for chickpeas.
Today we've got something that I've been wanting to talk about for a long time. This is something that I've been watching this guy because he's such a unique fellow.
It's normal and based.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Don't be mad.
Have you guys ever heard of Bold Guy, aka Matt Haas?
If anyone is still here from our old days, they probably know him. We used to watch it on
Did we watch those on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. So Bold Guy is like something really close to my heart. And he comes from like an older day of YouTube where it was just like CringeTube. It was known, I think it was formerly known as CringeTube. And like this guy's the king of CringeTube.
Yeah.
The guy is a trip. So look, let's just jump right in.
I murdered my face with chickpea paste.
I like the fucking text does like a
parkour girl.
Does like a wave dance. Like he prolongs the shit out of that. You see that? It like evens out and then it's done.
Oh yeah.
It's like this. Can I get a little bit from you, Hila?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh come on, dude, get your shit together, Hila.
What? I was already saying I was a fan before my brain processed this. This surprised me. Why is this person just looking? Like, if someone is stretching and you walk up behind them and this is what's going on, like, society is allowed to shun you. You know that, right? Like, we're not obligated to be kind at this point either. Like, we can shit on you. We can go shitty, patitty, tit for tatty, motherfucker, get that kitty with you. And it'll be fucking rough. Well.
Oh my.
You're looking. Like, up until here, it's a little less wild. After a point, there's like, it's not like it's the point of no return. It's the point of like fucking fever dream. What the fuck? Like, dude. This is why there's this like one dude I used to date and I just couldn't work out around this man because like all he wanted to do was like stare at me. And first off, I hate being looked at. And like secondly, I hate being looked at. I say this as I'm streaming as a streamer. Shut up. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you bring up the, it doesn't count. You all kind of blend into the background noise of like cats and puppies. You just don't count against my people quota. That way I get to socialize without my people quota being fucked. Cause y'all literally don't get mad when I'm talking and playing video games. Or watching shitty YouTube things. And not paying attention to whatever bullshit someone wants me to. Current dayism! Fucking bull ring! Fucking! Hold on. Yeah. Bull ring! Sorry, I was trying to compress myself so I could scream bull ring and match that man's beautiful timbre, but we're here now.
A brand new RPG. Lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than, with all of that laid out in front of me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
Boring!
Turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love.
I can't believe I tried to do that while I was watching this video. I'm such an ignorant fucking bitch.
More than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
Boring! Okay, we're done. That's all. It's just... I want to do wheelies with the boys. I want to do heelys on the wheelies with the boys. I don't know what it is.
What is that, yo?
What? That's a cock.
Why are you on Facebook, yo? Didn't you see
Facebook is a penis.
Kobe person's new video?
How easy is it for...
It's predatory. It's coming to get everybody. Hide your wife. Hide your dogs. Hide your squirrels. Hide your horses. Vosh is on the internet. He is funny. Like, that man is funny. He may want to be a horse, and he may try to fuck what he describes as short-stacked goblins. But he does say some funny shit. And he dresses nicely, but that's about it.
Pedophile to pick up an underage child using...
I mean, I was just talking about Vosh.
Person's new video?
How easy is it for a pedophile to pick up an underage child using social media?
Everybody on Facebook...
That's the distillation of it.
It's a pedophile, yo. It's got... Didn't you see that? It got 30 million views. That means it's correct.
He says short-stacked goblins. The rest of the internet says that.
What?
Yeah, stop. Stop complaining, Hila.
Well, I suppose like a third of the internet says like in quotes the lolly shit, and then like they don't say it that way. I say it. I editorialized it by adding shit. Sorry. Then the rest of the internet might say the otherwise. Like
We're all good. You want to do this to your family?
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
With the parents' permission, I friend requested 3 girls, ages 14, 13, and 12 years old. I've been talking.
This is based. I want to be here instead. I like this more. I can't believe that the world we're in is like... You know what's fucking current dayism? Fucking California bullshit? I don't get this today. I'm mad. He's too busy dealing with people trying to fraudulently call CPS towards his house. Medical professionals don't have to be anonymous unless they choose to be, and like if it were the doctor, they could have been the one to file it themselves. So no. It would have been, if it's a mandatory reporter, that's if you're going to a doctor and getting a diagnosis for your kid, they're forced to report. Someone did it to harass him. Or concern trolling. It's such a disgrace. Like, if that's actually that concerny troll, that's fucking lame. Or it's a very devious fucking plant of an outright fucking malicious thing in there, but it's still bullshit. You intentionally lied about proximity to someone to do it, so... I don't know, it's weird. Gross. It's as gross as the makeup is in this. Like, this makeup is gross, and so is that behavior I described. Is this like what happens when your eyes are sick?
Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing this suicide note because I've just taken a Don't Judge Me challenge, and I mean, do we really need another obnoxious cunt like me in the world? I mean, there's so many of them already. Just type Don't Judge Me challenge. I mean, I can't believe how many people are actually doing
this. This is basically what I told my mom when I was a teen. Basically.
So in summary, goodbye Mom, I love you. Your cooking wasn't the best, but I won't hold that against you.
I know, hers was bomb. I never would have insulted my mom's cooking. I would only tell her it's astonishing. Even if I were in a worse place, in like the worst place of my days, I would have been like, I love you, you're awesome, you cook nicely, you're brilliant, you dress nice, you taught me good fucking fashion sense, I love you. Fuck this world though. You know?
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Oh no! Another internet. Your cooking wasn't the best, but I won't hold that against you. Goodbye.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Straight up Jesus.
Another
biscuits.
internet challenge has appeared from the bowels of Vine's asshole. Last time it was the ice bucket challenge. I believe that was to cure autism or something like that. And this time it's...
Oh, that must have been from Autism Speaks. Yeah, they're trying to go and genocide my people or something. I don't know. They're trying to like get away with like electroshock and other forms of like deemed torture. And they're trying to just pour money into that. I keep thinking that Autism Speaks should like burn their fucking doors down and reestablish in a less destructive history way. Like the provenance of that painting is it's been drugged through shit and no one likes it. So maybe just get a new canvas and start over. Burn it. I don't like it. You want to hear a polarizing take, chat? One that Twitch can't get mad at because it doesn't count under fucking the policy and politics analyses shit that they don't like us being polarizing on, so they can eat my fucking titties on this one. Autism Speaks is a decrepit shit stain of an organization that doesn't deserve to open the doors. Anyone that has ever had positive thoughts about Autism Speaks shouldn't be allowed to work within 10 bajillion miles of me getting Barnum animal crackers airdropped to my house because they might fucking try to poison it with fucking weird, in quotes, cure that'll probably just be poison. They're gonna cough and cure me. I don't trust them. I don't like them. They don't put money into helping people or advocacy. They put money into paying marketing people. That's what they fucking do. They're a marketing shill. They say they help ASD people. Fuck Autism Speaks. Fuck the ground they fucking stand on. Fuck the organization they've built. Fuck every fucking thing that organization has worked on. Fuck it, burn it. I don't fucking care. And the rest, if it's a positive outcome, may the outcome of that other investment and those others people who put into it go well. May Autism Speaks eat 10,000 pounds of mint condition whipping cream enhanced fusion fucked bullshit tier metaphorical literal bullshit. I hope they go out back and they actually put their fucking lips around some fucking cow feces. Fuck Autism Speaks. Fuck everything they do. Anywho's.
The Don't Bucket Challenge, I believe that from the bowels of Vine's asshole. Last time it was the Ice Bucket Challenge, I believe that was to cure autism or something like that. And this.
Fuck Autism Speaks. Literally, I hope their doors close. Like, fuck hell, fuck burn. Trash organization. Start over. Start it over. Close the doors. Start it over. Get the people out. Let the organization fucking enfuego itself. I'm done with it.
It was the Ice Bucket Challenge, I believe that was to cure autism or something like that. And
that was not autism, that was ALS, by the way.
This time, it's the Don't Judge Me Challenge, and we're trying to cure ugliness this time.
So this shit, I need this one. Can you cure my ugliness, please? If you cure my ugliness, I'll be happy. Mama always told me that I wasn't pretty or smart, so I gotta learn how to cook. So I learned how to cook. And I learned how to read books. So I at least got 2 out of 3 still, so I'm still winning.
I made a video about how she's getting goofed on online. When she's not wearing makeup, people call her ugly.
You can't learn how to be pretty, and cooking counts as smart, so... I mean, I could at least do some of it, you know? I tried.
And when she's got makeup on, people call her fake. Can you believe these people on the internet making fun of other people? What the heck, man?
I mean, if she has cystic acne and they're making fun of her, they're just bitches. So, like, then they can just go fuck themselves.
I mean, her video does have a good point. We're not all beautiful, perfect people, and sometimes it feels...
No, I am. So are you. So is this man. So is this man's wife. So is that person who was on screen a second ago. 8.5 beautiful, perfect people, inclusive of, like, a few billion, trillion fucking RNA packets. And let's say, like, a few, like, I don't know, 100 billion, bajillion beetles. I think we're good. I think we're all pretty. I like us all. All the arachnids, cephalopods, pretty too. Fucking love them. Pretty people, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Feels really bad. You wish you could have a beautiful, perfect body like me. I mean, look at that chub and tug. That's a perfect, tight body.
It is a perfect body. You
Not
exist.
a bad campaign,
Keep breathing.
right? But somehow, the geniuses on Vine turned it into this.
Basically, it starts off with them being ugly, aka glasses, unibrow, and pimples, and then they cover...
I mean, I have glasses, unibrow, but I've never had pimples. I've just never had pimples. Like, I have, like, other skin. I have eczema. I've had hives. Like, in one of our old VODs from, like, around November, there's, like, not just one of them. Like, I stream every day, even if I have, like, weird fucking, like, immune flare-ups and my whole face is covered in hives. Right? Like, I don't know. If I had, like, something come up and I couldn't, y'all would know, and it would be weird.
The camera, and all of a sudden, buckets of cum, dude. Yeah.
What? What'd he say? What did he say? Did he say boogers and cum or buckets? Did he say boogers and cum?
Hi, yes, the steak, please. I'm the Yelp elite. All right, we got a Yelper. Give it that special attention. You got it. So you're one of Yelper's special blessed. You demand a restaurant's very best. Well, they're gonna treat you special. I'm telling you, chum. Now get yourself ready for some boogers and cum. That's called the Yelper Special. Say, what's that on your pretzel? Your online critiques are real useful to some. Now have a good time eating boogers and cum. Someone farted on your salad, but your decor critiques are valid. You think you're special like you ain't number one? Well, there's a whole lot of special in boogers and cum. How about some feces with your flounder? You like that creepy quarter pounder? What's that spice that feels tangy on my tongue? Oh, that's a yuzu pepper, along with some boogers and cum.
It's important that we
Oh my
keep context.
Who did that?
This is like Pink Invasion
Yeah.
1.0.
I told you I changed that waveform real hard because I'm also trying to actually effortful that react. But I don't want to get auto-clapped because I'm adorable.
That's just, you know, just doing, spreading my ass.
I'm engaging with the content across several things.
On the street like you
It's
do.
a whole fucking epic. It's an epic, it's a fucking, there's a...
This is like some real nature shit. This is like presenting yourself
Yeah.
in the most classical sense.
You have excellent form. See if you can go deeper.
What are you, some sort of creep?
I don't know, lady. You're just spreading open your asshole on a sidewalk. I'm not sure you're in a position to be calling people creeps.
I mean, I wouldn't do it because I would be in the way. Like, physically, it's harder for you to see and react to enough of the in front of you stuff, and if there's an emergency, you could be in the way and trampled and toppled and your spine broke. So I just wouldn't do it. Like, I just personally would, like, go post up against a wall where there's less space for me to have a problem, and I'm used to just forward folding and dangling my head by my kneecaps all the time. So once I'm down there, I'll just stay there. If something's coming up, I'll just, like, wait. I'll just, like, that's my, like, meltdown position, my I'm tired and winded position. Like, some people put their body parts, their hands really, really high up. Nope. I just lean into it and breathe. Just fuck it,
What I
let's
love
go.
about his videos is that he set up that situation.
Yeah, the blame really is on Matt.
This is his script.
You're right.
So if you look
And
at
he uploaded and edited this and scripted it. I'm a live streamer. If I do a remarkably trashy thing, like spend 3 days harping over how you shouldn't say the G slur, then, like, it's different than if I, like, had a script. Like, at least now I can, like, you know, have consideration of my actions and maybe realize that, like, you know, after 3-4 days of harping on how you shouldn't say the G slur, that maybe it's gone on a bit long. But I'm gonna keep on saying you shouldn't say the G slur.
from his point of view,
Yeah.
there's just a girl doing this stuff on the
No,
street.
you're right. I'm placing the blame entirely in the wrong place. It goes back to the famous saying, we see the world not as it is, but as we are. Okay? Now,
Mhm.
a little more wisdom from Uncle Ethan.
What you see in others is most often true of yourself.
Here. But basically, Grandpa Ethan here, but basically this is how Matt
Because you don't imagine what isn't something you can imagine.
Hoss sees the world. And it says
Like,
more about
either it's something you are used to from habituation, either through yourself or your environment, or it is on your fucking mind.
him than it does about anyone else.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Right?
Let's enter the mind of Matt Hoss. It's Matt. By the way, get a load of his face right now. Just get a load of Matt.
The most cruel shit someone does to another, and that they can justify, I'm cautious of those folks, because they can justify that against me too. Been that way since I was itty bitty.
I like also the sleeveless.
Yeah, you gotta show those guns off. Come on. Guy walks around like this, you know he's
It
bold.
makes you hard to arbitrarily compromise.
And he's probably beautiful.
It's sleeveless shirt with a hoodie.
The sleeveless?
Like, it's at least gotta be targeted at that point. You at least shore up the basic bitch shit, you know?
With the hoodie is like one of the classiest pieces of
It
clothing
is.
you can own.
It
Because
really
it's like,
is.
I do want to protect my head, but at the same time, you know, it might be so cold I want to protect my head, but at the same time, come on. My arms need to breathe. It's such a classy clothing.
It's such a great combo.
Who are you calling an attention whore?
I'm asking because you keep sticking your ass up in the air.
I have the right to exercise here if I want.
Of course you do. And I have a right to approach and talk to you.
You know, when you watch a porn, you endure this shit because you know it's going somewhere. But here, it's like there's no payoff.
It's just the crappy.
No, there's payoff. I'm having fun and it's funny. It's good content. Y'all are having fun and it's funny. It's epic rage bait. It's like epic mealtime, but with rage bait.
It's the crappy porn.
story.
It's like, what is the point of this? And the thing that always baffled
I mean, the point is to be a crappy porn intro.
me about
It sounds
old
about
guy,
right.
before we get too deep into this. Oh!
Don't say deep. That's disgusting.
That's 10 million views.
Ooh, this is back when you used to fucking actually. This is 7 years ago. This is when this used to work. The plugin doesn't work. It's fake data. This shit does work because this is actually when that API existed and we could query the fucking data for this shit. We no longer have this. So that plugin's bullshit. This is so long ago, 7 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's like 4-ish when it went away. This is back when that used to actually work. I think we should change .org and demand they give us one, or have the EU push that they should bring this back. Like...
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Papa's house.
Welcome to Papa's house.
I got a special
Welcome to
guest
Papa John's.
today. I think you're gonna like him a lot. Let me introduce you, everyone, to my son, my helper, Bo.
Bo in the house.
Yeah.
Bo's in the house. Did I say right, Dad?
We got John. We're gonna eat some pizza with him, dude.
I heard it's hard to eat this pizza without your mouth.
Well, I'll tell you. Ooh, without your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
I had other plans.
That's advertised on the website.
PapaJohnPizza.com. Eat it with your mouth.
And you digest this pizza backwards through anal.
We've been wanting to eat some Papa John pizza.
I mean, I, much like a cow, just have to repeatedly eat my food, you know? Like, I wake up in the morning feeling like a cow. And I poop up my cud that I've chewed, and I eat it again. Like a cow, clearly. Because I have, like, a chambered stomach. I ate the whole chamber pot, so now it's got 2. I heard if I eat a cast iron or walk in a skillet, that I can have a whole fucking 4. 5. Sorry, I can't count. Then I can become superhero. Then I can become God, as long as I don't listen to the nurses.
For a long time, okay?
We never tried it.
We never had Papa John.
I don't think I've had Papa John.
Really? It looks
Who
great.
the fuck's had Papa John's?
Apparently a lot of fucking people, because this is like the most popular pizza chain in America.
Especially since I moved to New York City, I
You know,
need much Papa John's.
There's no room in your heart for Papa John's.
No room.
Well, today, ironically, we came to New York City to order some Papa John's pizza for the first time. He's a good old boy, huh?
They actually put the real guy there.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Is this actually Papa John?
That's the Papa.
Papa John's like 43 years old?
That's Papa.
Daddy, Papa, master, fucking home skillet, teacher of all, purveyor of the truth, emissary of laughing silly time, fervent lazy town enjoyer, Papa, Big Daddy, John, Tron.
Dude,
Colonel Sanders has been dead since like 1980.
that's why he's a living legend. He's like Paul McCartney. He's a superstar while he was alive.
Papa's in the house! Papa's in the house! Papa's in the house!
You understand?
Maury.
He's a superstar of pizza.
Dude, I honestly cannot believe Paul McCartney's still alive. But all that aside,
Whoa, talk about... Dude, Paul McCartney's gonna die, and now you brought that up. I'm not gonna be able to enjoy the pizza. You know what? To be honest, he died 30 years ago in my mind already. His new shit, not that good.
yeah.
Okay, so here's what we got. One 3-topping extra large pizza.
1 topping, 3 what?
3 toppings, 1 pizza, 1 colon cancer, 1 life, 1 Papa, to
One
roll them
guy.
all, and in the darkness bind the cheese. And
That was beautiful, Ethan. Let's order the fucking pizza.
So what kind of toppings do you want?
My vote is always olives and mushrooms on pizza.
I love it. I think
I love that.
bodes well for
Olives and mushrooms sound like a good one.
our future
I respect it.
collaborations.
Mm-hmm.
On pizza?
I love
Or
olives.
Just in general.
Just on pizza.
Just on pizza.
How can toppings dictate how we work
How can
together?
toppings? That's stupid. You'd be stupid if something like that.
What's jiggling on over in that bag, John?
Oh, well, let me tell you. I was downstairs.
Oh, I love a good sling. Oh, it's not
What
a
do you
sling
got in the
backpack.
bag?
I was downstairs at a little bodega.
You got weed.
I got shared a Coke with a soulmate.
Soulmate, dude. Soda pop.
I have a couple
It's not weed. He doesn't have weed.
Soda pops. Couple soda pops.
This
Couple sody pops.
This one's
I also call it a sody pop because, like, first off, it is rude to call it a soda, and it is rude to call it a pop, but it's a soda pop. Why? Because some people call it soda, some people call it pop, and if you make them both happy, they don't fucking clock you in the mouth with a goddamn right hook. You fucking indignant shit slime. You have any punches coming at that point. They're allowed to be violent.
You
That's
love him,
for
Mom.
me. And this one.
This is our announcement, by the way. Eula's pregnant, so you'll know. John spoiled it. Thanks, John.
No problem. Also, what the fuck, dude? This one doesn't have to share with
Thanks.
anybody.
This is you're. I'm the soulmate, and you're the soulless.
This is a capitalist pig Coca-Cola.
No, I'm
Share with
soulless.
That's a
More
real
for
shame.
me. Just don't put some weird shit on it.
Holy fuck! The city is
I'm
collapsing.
walking in!
Hey! I'm drinking some soda pops over here. Hey!
I'm drinking a fucking monster over here, you fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to play some fucking Balatra and have a fucking monster. Is it racist to mock the... My dad had that syntax, so it's not racist to mock New York. It's because it's not mocking. It's just familiar. It's just it's just remembering family, right?
Well, how do you feel
Okay,
about
cool, thank you.
jalapenos?
You're welcome.
That's the one. No, I was gonna say I want jalapeno.
I'm not
Close the
racist
house.
against New
Close the
York.
house.
Closing the house.
I am so anti-prejudice, and I am ally number one. I'm not sexist against New York, even though they're a bunch of bitches. Okay, I just said it, and then I destroyed it in the same sentence. I said it, and then I blew my shit up in the same fucking word.
He looks like he, from a distance, he
such
could
a
look
piece
40,
of
but
shit.
that face says more like 60.
That thing's seen some hot ovens.
Exactly
What a bitch.
that. You ain't kidding.
It's starting to
The
wax and-
cheese is melting, if you know what I mean.
One day
my
we'll
God.
be that old and someone will make fun of us.
Well, it's not that he's old, it's that he fucking, like, went to a plastic surgeon.
He does look like he's got a plastic surgery.
He looks
What
like,
did he do?
he said,
I
hey,
think so.
he said, Doc, melt some cheese on my face.
He's got some Botox eyebrows
Yeah,
for sure.
Botox.
He's like,
Well, he looks like,
have a mushroom slice.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, he's got this face, like,
Slice my mushrooms.
from a distance I look good, but don't look at me too close, right? Here he looks good.
Don't get closer, please.
40 meters. Hey, how's it going? I got a coupon here for one large, 3-topping, extra large pizza. It's for $15.
I can't discard much, so I'm trying to do these
He
to
asked me how much. I'm like, it's your coupon, dude.
do the
I
thing.
don't know, $10, $5.
To dash the do.
What's your budget?
It's kind of bizarre, yeah.
You on hold?
Are we gonna negotiate the price here? Yeah, I'm on hold.
Oh, I was like,
No.
I was like, Jesus Christ, Ethan.
He's looking through the coupon directory apparently. He's talking to the manager, seeing how much leeway he's got on the price.
I feel like that was the most prank.
A king will have
sounding
to work.
actual order I've ever heard in my life.
We're not gonna
What are your
win.
legit coupon here? I have the number.
Ethan kind of always
Phone
talks.
number is 702.
And Matt just made history. He's the first delivery driver.
The first delivery driver to get Ethan Klein's phone number and give him a call back on the telephone, on the T-phone, to talk about some fresh tea.
To deliver Papa John's worldwide, papajohn.com on our new internet site today, and we're real proud of him. So,
First, let's look at the garlic sauce here.
What was that even for?
Do you guys need plates?
Dipping
or
sauce.
no?
Oh, we got
wouldn't
so
mind no
lucky.
plate.
Oh, fuck.
Can we look at that? That's just butter.
I think that'll clog a heart rate.
I think that's what 1 year less on your life looks like. In liquid form.
the plaque in my heart.
To Papa John.
Click beef.
To Johnny Papa. I hate how I did that. I hate how I did that.
Papa's in the house!
That's a good pie.
No, both
Complain about this
things.
pizza?
That's why. Super funny.
That's pretty good pizza.
That's a good pizza. Honestly, Papa John, you deserve that mansion. You deserve the mausoleum, dude.
Buy 2 Eagles mausoleum.
Buy yourself another Eagle, Papa John. You earned it.
Buy yourself a
I think you
Scooby-Doo
said it before, I think
mansion.
there's a lot of truth to it. You don't become Papa John without making a couple of good pies and having a good recipe.
I was like, when
You know what I mean?
are you gonna?
Yeah, I
He
think you
likes
said
it when they
before,
call him Big Papa.
George Bush hides Jew curls.
9/11 was a hoax perpetuated by
The mole people?
Look, I don't know.
Condoleezza Rice. 9/11 was a hoax perpetuated by Condoleezza Rice. And the Pirate Party. Because everyone talks about the Democratic Party. But who talks about the Pirate Party and their fucking conspiracy theories?
I
Or
don't
those
know
of
if
them,
9/11
rather.
happened or not. But all I'm saying,
Edit me out of this.
all I'm saying is that the moon isn't real.
Meows?
It's fucking CGI, dude. Projection.
Yeah, if you say the moon is CGI, Neil Armstrong is like legally, genetically, generationally obligated, morally obligated to come and get away with assault on you. And I'm not saying I support it. But if you say that and you get maybe jacked in the face by a spaceman who poured his life into it, like maybe, just maybe, you had it coming. I'm not trying to fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. If an astronaut punches you in the face for saying space ain't real, you had it coming.
It's pretty good.
Take a bite. Think about it.
Now Twitch
Let
is
the
gonna
Papa
ban
take
me.
control.
Oh no.
Let Papa John take control. That's a good piece of pie.
Oh, Papa John, I just need you to slide it down my gullet. I just need you to fucking get my throat thick with it, Papa John. Please, Papa. Papa John. I just need you to hook my bitch ass up, bro. Pretty please with sugar on top, brother. It'll be the best that ever was. I just need you to slide it down my throat. Put that dank zaw down my fucking throat, bruh. Just choking me on the zaw. I don't need to breathe. I need zaw. I need that dank zaw. Fuck breathing. I need the zaw. Oh, I was gonna get off after it, but I'm gonna keep fucking about for a little longer. A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit, though. It's cozy. I should've done this earlier. I forgot how lovely this is. Epic dad pranks. This sounds pretty good. Why not watch a dad traumatize their kid? What else is in the docket agenda? Come on. We're gonna be like, no agenda, value for value, our asses out, and let's go pour through the docket. Let's see who we're docking with today. I bet it's the International Space Station. This is gonna be on a day when I can focus. I feel like I didn't need a long ass video to tell me this. When this man didn't take like the precautions around this other man's house, like I kind of would have at that moment when Mr. Jumha was breaking the bottle against this man's request in his home and like damaging shit in the house and refusing to stop because he thought it was funny. At that moment, I never thought that they were friends. I immediately thought that they were not friends. Like, I thought that was not the way a friend would treat a friend. I'm glad I took a shower before stream. I'm so cozy and comfy and clean and squeaky clean. It's so comfy and nice. I like it. It's good. It's
Welcome back,
golden.
guys, to another episode of Ethan and Hila. A pleasure to be here. Let me just say, for myself,
Me too.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I sense
I'm
that you're
happy.
being truthful, and I'm really happy to know that you're happy too, because we're having a lot of fun. This is week 2 of 5
No,
days
I love
per
watching
week, and-
people be in love. It's so
to be
cute.
honest with you guys, it's a lot of fun.
It's really fun.
I really like
seriously.
doing it. I like coming out here.
Like, I swear to fuck, I am the most prone to crying over just random happy shit bitch on the planet Earth. Like, I swear to fuck, I was like watching something really cute. I went from sad to happy to like sad to happy again in like pretty quick succession. And I just started like crying. Like, that's how I spent my day. It wasn't like even a rough thing. It was like just a moderately like inconvenient thing. Like, other shit happened that I probably should have cried for. But I hit a minor inconvenient patch and I was just like bawling it. It's okay. It's okay. it doesn't have to make the most sense. It just has to be comfy for me and like my existence. The up and down gets me more than any particular thing, right? It's like when I like watch something cute and amazing and happy, or something cute and amazing and happy happens to me, and then I like watch a sad thing, for instance. I just can't help but start like, you up and down me and I'll start crying.
Every day, shaking our dicks, doing our things.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a ball.
Like, I find penises so funny that if you like shake a penis at me, I just will start crying and laughing at this. I'll start laughing actually, because I think penises are funny.
You guys may remember our hit review of One Fucked Up Dentist.
Hey, I'm one fucked up dentist.
What? What do you do?
No.
You know, the fucking father of anesthesiology, memory serves. That man was a fucked up dentist. He put like laughing, no, he was doing, he was doing laughing gas, I believe. And he found out it was muscle soluble because he got really high off of it and started hallucinating and threw acid on a woman's face, was in jail, and took his own life right before he would have been fucking let out without knowing that he would have been let out.
This was one of our best videos we've made
It
on
was
this channel
wild.
because the video was so spicy and spooky. I mean, frankly, we could have done that on the main channel.
Medical history is fraught with a bunch of people who just want to get high at work like Dr. House. I think that's pretty based.
Probably, but I mean, hey, a good meme is a good meme no matter where you put it. But
Right?
the meme, some memes continue to give.
Yeah.
You've got DJ Khaled, you've got John Sockers, but maybe, just maybe, we have a new living meme on our hands. Now, let me explain, okay? Now, I get an email from drlove@aol.com, not his full email, of course, out of respect for this
Yeah.
gentle warrior. But it's basically with some numbers. drlove@aol.com. Dennis, one fucked up Dennis, is emailing me his videos. Okay? And if that wasn't enough, when I saw this, I was like, why is this person sharing videos with me of one fucked up Dennis? And then I realized it is one fucked up Dennis.
It's him.
It's him, and then
And he's using an AOL?
yeah, he's got an AOL. I mean, this guy,
How old is that?
20 years? I don't know, people still have AOL, but this guy's still rocking.
ASL. What is your age, sex, and location is what people used to ask each other. Before they had cyber sex. They had cyber sex chat. They'd sit around and have cyber sex with each other. Not making memes about Cybertron. They'd have cyber sex. Which is weird, by the way. It's fucking weird. But it's what they did. It's what was in vogue back then.
At AOL, I literally have not seen that.
Speaking of Vogue, did y'all know, I found out a little bit ago, like fucking happenstance. Was looking for a copy of something. I was looking for like more literature on folks with like Chinese citizenship or family from China having their houses taken in like some states. And I find out, boom, Teen Vogue is actually a good publication. Like, I didn't know this till I knew it, and then I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that. Like, they were like covering like they just like cover cool shit. Like, they were actually like on it for policy. Like, it makes sense, because like civics needs to be taught, and I guess they're subbing for it. But it's like, that shit was like bananas. I was like, holy shit.
It's kind of an artifact.
I didn't even read that when I was
probably
coming
sell
up.
that email
It's wild.
address on eBay. But then I was not sure. I was like, someone's duping me, right? So we have this plugin where you can see people's tags on YouTube. Sure enough, just as Jeopardy is hard, here in the tags you can see Ethan and Ela.
H3
Production. So James, we accept your offer.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for reaching out. I want to give a big Papa Bless to James Wiener. Show him some love, because this guy, you gotta love a guy
Wiener
who's having fun with it.
Yeah.
So I actually love your videos. It's got a lot of character and it's a lot of fun, and I like what you're doing. You're out there, you're shaking your dick, you're doing your thing, man.
It's already a classic here in our
It's a fucking classic. And I'll tell you what, a dude who works as a dentist full time, he's got a career. He's out there following his dreams, living his passion. You say what you want about the man, he has
6K.
found time in his life besides
Need a
owning
drink.
a whole dental practice to go out there and fucking live his dreams. God bless you, James Wiener. So without further ado, guys, it's Wiener time. So let's check out his new video, his remix, and let's give him some notes, because I want this to be primetime ready. I want to see this on NBC primetime Thursday night, okay? right after The Big Bang Theory, which, by the way, if you guys have not seen The Big Bang Theory, it's one of the best shows
so
on
fun.
television.
It's
prime
such a
time.
good show.
It's very accurate
I liked
about
The
real
Big
life
Bang
and real
Theory.
people living their lives. It's a sitcom.
It actually is very accurate how people be living there. Like, IT Crowd was kinda too. IT Crowd did it really well. I think IT Crowd was the one that was most accurate and on point. Like, that's how IT works. You're basically just like, when I was but a whippersnapper in the fields, I'm fairly sure most of the coworkers and I were just complete shit clowns and utter degenerates.
The Big Bang Theory, check it out.
Did we get paid for this?
Sponsored by Shrek 11. Alright. Okay, his face right now is dead serious. I don't know I don't know if I like the tone change in this new episode. Like a little bit. I don't know if this is Dexter or Seinfeld. You know what I mean?
God.
2 pair, 3 pair separated. 3 of a kind rather, not 3 pair. Full House is doubled. Shit.
You see this watch?
Nope.
You can get this one day. I stole it from a patient.
You're one
Based.
fucked up dentist. That's my watch you stole.
Well, Big Ben to you too.
You too.
You 3,
too.
bitch.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, why did we go there?
Thrown in there just for good measure.
I mean, you know what I heard? The early 2000s and 90s were down with the anti-Semitism for good measure. That's what I heard. I heard it was all for good measure. Not for not for the anti-Semitism, for the good measure. That's why they did it. They used to think that was called based. That's what they called based. You know, there's a little thing called being based. You may have heard of where it started. About a few thousand years ago, in a little place called In This Man's Named Abraham's Nuts. He gave birth to all the Abrahamic peoples. May they be the Catholic, the Christian, the Muslim, the lovely Hebrew folks. He just nutted out and made all of the Abrahamic people. That's world history. There you go. That's like World History X.
Okay, sure. I'll buy it. I mean, Jew rhymes with you, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like, hey, I don't like you. Well, fuck you, you Jew.
It wasn't like calling them like less than people or anything. So I'll take it as a not entirely freakadeek, but pretty freakadeek-a-leak, my dude. It is pretty freakadeek-a-leak, I will say. Oh well.
It was kind of a little tongue-in-cheek. And look, a little anti-Semitism goes a long way, I've always said. It spices up any video. So that's good.
I mean, I heard a little anti-Semitism spices up a relationship. Ask current they them. I'm pretty sure anti-Semitism is like having them have to like be like a very tight couple because people are trying to fucking go out of their way to be shitheads.
I'm triggered.
I'm so triggered right now. I
They're
could
about to be triggered 9 years from this video's
I'm so
upload
triggered
date.
right now. I'm gonna go spin a dreidel.
Well, no, if they did that, then Mr. Piker would say they're trying to like be something Ramallah.
Like fairy tales.
I love fairy tales.
Really? Why don't you puff on the magic dragon, baby?
That's a word for a penis.
Ouch. Can you imagine actually saying that to your patient?
Oh my God.
Hey, do you like magic? Yeah, I like magic, you know. Why don't you suck on my dick, lady? Okay. I'm just here to get my teeth worked on, but sure, I'll suck your dick.
Come on and tell Pinocchio I lie.
Hey, you want to play doctor?
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck?
Is this thing swollen? It'll only be a brick. I got some penicillin to cure you right up, baby.
Oh my, you know.
Come on and tell Pinocchio a lie.
Penicillin.
Oh my god. How do you think of this stuff, man?
The dad.
What's that dad mind? It's a
The
beautiful
dad
dad
mind.
mind. What's a fun dad?
Is it really a beautiful dad
Anything we
mind?
like.
Is that just a meme? It's not a beautiful mind. It's a thing. It's a place.
Boner?
It's a thing.
Those are dad jokes?
It's a problem.
Whatever he says is a dad joke.
Hi, I'm the doctor.
Hey, doctor. Is this a dentist's office?
How the fuck did you get in that chair without figuring that shit out? Hi, doctor. Is this a
Only
dentist
get one
office?
hand.
Very convincing dialogue.
See?
And you're the dentist.
14K needed 5. Beautiful, beautiful. Hell yeah,
See?
brother.
What's your name?
One hand, let's go.
Sai.
See?
Can I get my tooth filled today?
See?
And what's the assistant's name here?
Sue?
Sue.
See? She's my wife, too.
Your wife.
See?
And what's Sue's favorite hobby?
Sex?
Sex.
See?
The
face.
Fuck is this?
I don't know.
This conversation, the C.
More like this conversation.
See.
Silly Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Seashells by the seashore. Silly Sally sells 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 seashells by the seashore. Eeyore.
See.
Is he playing a person who doesn't speak English?
No.
What's the angle here? What's the comedic angle here?
He's trying
like
to.
those
He's trying to nut.
Sketches.
But why is he saying C?
Because he thinks
He's trying
it's
to
funny
nut.
that it's like C, Sue, sex, and that's it.
But it's got to be from an angle because I mean, he's playing a normal person. Presumably, he's playing a normal person.
Normal people don't do what he does, so no, he's not.
So it only says C.
Don't you lie to me?
So I'm trying to place this in reality, and I'm not.
Well, that's your first problem. If you can't squabble about for and with reality with people who don't operate in reality. Like, why the fuck would you do that? That's like a waste of time. That's like trying to convince someone that doesn't give a fuck about you to give a fuck about you. Yeah.
Don't try.
It's one fucked up Dennis.
Don't try.
Hey, I'm one fucked up Dennis, and I want to.
I'd rather just sit around and make penis jokes, you know? Like, at least then, not just am I based, I'm also having fun, you know? It's like my favorite pastime is cock jokes.
Tell you, I endorse all the products that I use in my dental office. This is Novocaine, and I want you guys to see. I take my own Novocaine, like that. If the Novocaine don't work, I take the cocaine, right here, look.
Bastity
That is literally you at least pretending to do drugs in your own office.
That is like a lot of money. He has a lot of cocaine out there. That's rich. That's rich man
His
cocaine.
own fucking office where he does actual.
I've not done it, but I know that it costs a lot, and that's a lot of it. So presumably it's a lot of fucking money's worth. I don't think it takes a fucking rocket scientist to tell us that. Mind you, I do like playing Kerbal. But I don't think it takes us a Rochelle chocolate scientist to tell us that.
Dental work on people. He's snorting lines of cocaine, which may be real. I don't know, James. Out in New Jersey.
Of course it's real cocaine if it's New Jersey. Everyone in New Jersey does only the realest, no matter what they do. That's why the Jersey Shore is so real. No one out there flexes or fronts. It's all real shit.
Things tend to get pretty weird and wild.
This got pretty weird and wild.
The cocaine,
right
the whole drug aspect. Well, let's see. This bit's not over.
And if the cocaine don't work, I take the
From the cocaine to the Spokane to the Holiday Inn. They're gonna get in and beat up all your friends. Sounds fucking horrifying.
Effing gas.
That was crazy. That was fucking wild, dude. That was like a fever dream. I felt like I felt like that was a nightmare. That it was like, oh, just repeating.
Yeah, like a nightmare you would have after watching the first video.
It's like being raped by your dad.
Oh, what?
I'm saying because he's like a dad. He's got the dad ass.
Rips, reps, and revelations. I watched a lot of Letterkenny. I love reps, and revelations.
Comes at you with these weird sexual drug-related jokes you can't escape. So it's like, dad, rape you. That is the nightmare I just saw happen. James, you need to work on a real part too. That was disappointing.
Charles?
Yeah.
That was so disappointing. In fact, I think we should watch another one of his videos because I need some fresh content. I was so traumatized and disturbed by that I want to watch another one of his.
I was so traumatized and disturbed that I'm just here for this. I'm not complaining. I'm down with this. I like this. I'm having a good time. I enjoy myself. I cannot high card that. I want to, but it would be like so bad. Now I still only need 2K, so it's kind of not bad.
Are you Spanish?
Okay, dude, that touching is not appropriate for a stranger.
And I quote, Are you Spanish? Mexican? What?
It looks like her boyfriend is standing right there. Guy, okay, listen. No on that touching.
I gotta say no.
Here's a cookie. Who cares that you're Mexican?
I think that's the yikes from me, guy.
Do me a favor. Do me. Don't fucking get pushy with me. I expect you.
You
Get
got
the
enough
earrings a
for
little
him.
bigger. All the money you got, you
3K
like
extra.
99-cent costume jewelry. My uncle, my wedding, he told everybody to get undressed.
Watch me harassing minorities around South Beach.
Dadpranks.com.
Dad, this is dad.
I mean, it's just harassing people in general should be like the, hey bro, why? But yeah, like I don't think harassing anyone's fine, but whatever, man. You do you.
Dude,
I'm
James
just
need
here
to
for
do
this.
Dad Pranks YouTube channel. Holy shit. You can start a second channel. Dad Jokes, Dad Pranks, Dad Experiments. Dad, just one called Dad. That's
Dad
where you look at the camera
poop.
and say lovingly encouraging things to everybody watching. Just Dad.
You're a virtual dad.
Hey, I'm one.
Your virtual dad because the real one went for milk and never came back.
Fucked up.
Mine went for being a prick and never came back.
Dad. I love you, son. You're gonna go off to college soon and grow up and be a big boy.
How funny am I? I don't know. My kids go to private school. They won't tell me where it is. I'm funny. How funny am I? I had a threesome list and I used both hands.
You know,
What?
a good comedian always ends his jokes
Oh.
with "I'm funny." Like that, you know how funny I
mean, I am funny.
am
though.
wasn't relevant to the joke at all. It was just completely like
Yeah.
it was a real question actually. He was just genuinely he's gonna wait.
Oh yeah, no, I was asking because I'm like, I'm funny. I was a pause because I thought I was like waiting for you to tell me if I am or am not. Because I can't tell and I don't know, but I just think so. So I act all hard about it.
I feel like so.
It's just a survey.
This is a survey. Okay, thank you so much
If you feel okay answering a survey, please stay around after the joke.
for listening to my joke.
In awkward silence.
I'm the Jersey Outlaw. Can you please rate that joke on a scale of 1 to 10? I think I'm very funny. I'd like to know what you think.
I think I'm funny, punny, and absolutely adorable. I'm a type of 1 if you feel that I'm a piece of shit and should go fuck myself, though.
These girls all sisters, prostitutes. Oh yeah? Lesbian prostitutes. I went to the Rich Carlton.
Autistic lesbian prostitutes.
They gave me the honeymoon suite. I said, I ain't.
Who are these girls? They keep following him.
Okay,
everywhere.
he's got some cuties on deck here. The sex does not sell in this case.
You just pays them to walk around with it?
That's what it appears to be so. People think, okay, sex sells. Have cute girls follow me around the whole time. Sex does not sell in this case. Okay. Not in this case. Not in this case. Sex is not selling.
You're Jewish, or that's a 57 Buick, Billy. With a nose like that. Jeez, that's a big nose.
Do you really just scream that shit at people?
Do you really say that, think that, or how the fuck are you? Brother.
That's not.
What did he say exactly?
He said if with a nose like that, for a Jew, that's like a 57 Buick or something. People think, okay, sex sells. Have cute girls follow me around the whole time. Sex does not sell in this case. Okay. Not in this case. Not in this case. Sex is not selling.
You're Jewish, or that's a 57 Buick, Billy. With a nose like that. Jeez, that's a big nose.
Do you really just scream that shit at people? That's not.
What did he say exactly?
He said if with a nose like that, for a Jew, that's like a 57 Buick or something about his nose. Jews have big nose, by the way, if you guys missed the memo on that one.
This lady's so old, she puts the cane in cocaine. I'm back! Hey, I'm back! Hey, where you been? Thanks for lunch. No problem.
What the fuck, man? Dad pranks. We need to get that dad pranks channel up. This guy is a fucking menace to society. He's a perfect prankster.
Yeah.
You know he's coked out of his brain and drunk as fuck. He thinks he's like...
I mean, he might be. It's a vibe to pick up off of a man, I guess.
Basically, this guy thinks he's Louis C.K. right now. He's the greatest comedian that ever lived. And
like, he fucking is.
Everybody in that city, including the person whose food he's touched, is loving it. Because they were graced by God. One of the funniest men of all time. Hey, you blackie. Hey, blackie Jew boy. I'm gonna eat your tacos. Hey, here, you want me to sign your...
Which comedian is it that walks up? There's some comedian that actually says Jew boy. I don't remember who the fuck it is. Holy shit. It's not Pauly Lipman. Like, that man's a sweetie. I don't think he's done such a thing.
Napkin for you? Tell your family you met Jimmy Law, the wiener schnitzel. You just got wienered by Jimmy Law.
And the three
Anthony
angels.
Weiner, brother.
You just got wienered by Jimmy Law and the Three Angels. Give me your taco. Give me your taco, you black.
Give me your taco. Are you do you speak Spanish or Mexican? Give me your taco, brother. Oui, brother, I will get you. You can't stop me, bro. I'ma fight you, motherfucker. Put your dukes up, bastard. You rapscallion, brother. I'll get you, bruh. I got you, bruh. You can't stop me, bruh. Bruh.
Blackie.
I just lost all
Jew
the
boy,
discards. Why did I buy that?
Taco, you just got wienered. Wienered. You just got
Wienered.
wienered.
She went into
Wiener
the 7-Eleven. She didn't leave till 6:10. You're a big girl. Thank you. She was on the corner. The cops went and told her to break it up. She's a big girl. You guys are cougars, you know, Freddy Krueger. 2 5s make a 10, you know, Marie? And by the way, hon, P.S., you know, plastic surgery.
You know, as soon as he leaves, everyone's like, okay, that was fucking weird.
That was weird. Why is that man allowed outside? Who the fuck does he think he is? Those are the things that we would definitely be saying. Yes, indeeders. Yes, indeeders. Skeeters, brother. I lose all discards. I gain 3 hands. I'm gonna go with it. I don't care. I'm gonna play them all upside down. I know I won't likely get a straight, but this is funny. I gotta go for it.
Everybody is like, that was fucking weird.
That's so true.
I gotta do it.
I am a funny
It's
guy.
too funny to not.
He's a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a fun guy.
He's a funny guy.
Thank you. 'Cause
This man likes cock.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
He likes dick more than I do.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny.
All right, dude, look. You don't... I'm not sure that's how that being funny works.
I'm a fun.
It isn't. But because like if you use the joke too much, it's fucking dead on arrival, which makes you a bitch. And I don't fucking know, man. Like there's just like it's so fucking. It's grating. Like someone is twisting their heel into my back after they've threatened to beat the shit out of me, and I'm on the ground and I'm begging them to stop twisting the heel, and that if they stop, I'll go away. I'll never try again. That I'll be good. That I'm just a little fucking bitch and I know it, and I apologize for living. And they're just like, nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna shove my heel into your back, you fucking bitch ass. And that's what they're doing, and that's how it feels.
Funny guy.
It doesn't, if you say it enough times, it doesn't make it true.
Ethan, I'm a funny guy.
Say it.
I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy. I am a funny guy. I'm a funny guy. I
10 more times, maybe I'll believe you. Hire a bunch of people to follow you around and tell you that, and maybe you'll believe it.
I got injured when I did that.
I'm a funny guy.
I did it. That was a knee slapper that I dropped there, bub. Oh, buddy, old pal, old cousin, old friend, old buddo, old piss bruh. All fucking blood bruh. Blood brother Brog did it. We stuck our fingers together when we had paper clips, and now we're God together. Let's go.
I am a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a
Ultimately, I went 2 wieners out of 5. So that's the update on our newest and freshest living name.
He's a
James Wiener.
funny guy.
He's out there shaking his dick, doing his thing, doing some dad pranks, and I mean, or embrace it and just start a channel called Dad Pranks. And I swear,
he's a funny guy. Holy shit. I mean, I'm at least funny looking, so I have more going for me. Because I have a shtick. I'm funny looking, and I'm a fucking piece of shit.
swear to God, it could be a hit.
It's already a hit in the makings.
It's a hit in the makings. Thank you for watching, guys.
Thank you for
Love
presenting.
We appreciate you.
Love
and
you
stay
too.
tuned for more dad pranks in the future. So we'll see you
Bye.
guys next time.
Bye, boo. Bye, Mrs. Klein. Bye, boo, Mr. Ether Klein. Mr. Klein. Bye, boo thing, Mr. Klein. Bye, Mrs. Klein. Alright, I'm headed out in a minute. I had fun. Thank you so much. We're gonna play probably like some Armored Core. and catch up on the drama or get some fork knife in tomorrow. Now that I thinks about it. Now that I weighs the considerations. Let's look at these jokers. Are you what kind of joker are you? Enhanced cards? Schmin schmash marge? Schmal schmite. Schmal schmite. Oh, schmal schmake schmidt. I'll take it. Small cards, small spite, small sprite, or did I say small bind? Enchantment Schmard? Enchantment card. I'm probably gonna play Dead Cells in bed. I've been missing that game like a motherfucker. It's such a good game. So good. So good. Sega. Sorry, it's been weeks, but like the Sega sound effect for like the boot thingy from the day is in my head. It's just stuck there forever. And a king on the floor. Oof, easy wins, easy wins. It'll have to happen this way. Too handy to get it. I'll be out when I lose. It's not gonna take long. Maybe I'll find a short thing to crank onto the telly boot with us. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a lovely time. Y'all rock. Y'all are the best. May you only find the kindest in the world. May folks be kind to you. May you be kind to yourself and others too. I demand it. I'm needy. I demand that you all be kind to each other. That's all. It's a big ask. It's a lot to put on some people, but it's not on any of us to put an onus on people to do shit. But I'm gonna do it this one time. I know it's inappropriate and I'm still doing it, doubling down. I stand 10 toes down with what I said. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Fuck it. I'm doing it, chat. Fuck it. Warframe got mentioned again to me. I'm probably gonna honestly like play it to get back in. I just want to like I haven't played since so long ago. I'm probably gonna go back on and see if it feels like a mech game enough for me right now. Thank you all for having me. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being epic. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being sweet. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you for being awesome and epic and nifty and swell and just absolutely dope around. I had fun. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all immensely for your time. Be safe, be well, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. I'll catch you later. Thank you for everything. Y'all made it an amazing stream. Thank you for everything you do. I'm out. Good night. Take care. Let me put my timestamps in first, because if I forget, I'm gonna hate myself. My favorite timestamp is the Naysh. Naysh! Oop, I need to tag them better. I'll show you my tags when I'm done. How about that? How about that? I'm like a very tag thirsty goober. I'm so good at this tag thirstiness. Well, now I am. I've never done this before and cared, but at the moment, I'll show you. I'm actually kind of proud of how I'm doing this. It's all like contextually tagged, and that like might be fine. I need to check out what a VOD was, so we're gonna go look at these and get them put together. That part matters, so let's do this part together. Let's audit the strem together. Because I didn't write down much in context of whom or what, so that's important to do. Oh, I can't spell Zach. There we go. Zach Roar. I can't spell. Is it 2 R's? I'm a piece of shit right now.
Oh, I saw this. This is another one. So there's this girl complaining about how expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen to this.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation? No. You can get a 10K check from Twitch. What the fuck is a 10K check when you gotta spend 5K on trips to travel, $500 on setup shit, $2,000 on your rent, fucking $200 on Wi-Fi, $200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay the clippers,
Okay, flight monthly. Oh my gosh. I couldn't spell Aspen for a moment. There we go. Okay, I can type. Leak Nintendo thing. Nintendo leak parody. I think that'll do. Right? PHAT. Okay, there we go. We're being silly. Gordon has eggs. Gordon, AI, and haha. We'll do another tag of like, I can copy most of the original shit from there and like dupe there. They're not perfect, but they're closer than they were. Here, let me go and apply them and we'll go look at it together really quick. And we'll go audit me and see how shit I am. Then I'll get offline. It'll be fun. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow though. And I want to say thank you so much, genuinely, just for the time. I had such a good time. Absolutely banger of a time. Okay, so here's what I've been having fun doing today. It's mutating a teeny bit. Okay, they're so in line. Here. It's like, we have LEMMiNOMusic. Just, it gets in there even though we didn't do it. It's a constant 0 timestamp right now. Because it's handy and I might. We have, like, you know, TOS, Twitch, Law, Legal Mindset, Dan Can't Stream, Hasan Hobby. This one's not tagged. See? This is what we do. I can't believe I fucked this up. This one might not be that hard to do. Oh yeah, no, this is like, okay, this is the Ethan Bradbury one. That was not hard. Okay, see, I'm glad I checked. It could have been bad if I fucked that up. That would have been horrible. It would have been big messy. How do you feel about messy? Let's see. More old H3 tents. Because we rock. And then, like, I don't know. And boring. Boring comfy chairs. There we go. That'll work. I like boring comfy chairs. They're my favorite. Boring comfy chair. Boring!
Our own fucking reflection!
Boring! Fucking boring! Anyways, so Econ with Toys R Us. Leaked Nintendo stuff is like Nintendo leak parody, PHAT. Content creators should work full-time, tagged out. Vape Naysh tagged out. Gordon tagged out. It's tagged out in context, so the control effing's a little more easy. But it works out. It's trying. I feel proud of it. I'm happy with it. Thank you all for everything. Please take care. I'll drop the thingy in chat in case you all on any of the other platforms do want it. I've been failing at that recently. But here's our shit, here's where we go. And don't forget, if you're around at the start of the stream, it's usually me being a silly bitch. Like, whatever you're doing, what you need is silly bitch time. Right? If you've missed out on silly bitch time, you need it. Favorite thing that I'm never going to do intentionally to be an asshole that I have seen done, like, repeatedly, is when there's Senate hearings. I fixed it. When there's Senate hearings, right? I'm a silly bitch's britches. I'm a big bitch's britches most time, but I'm a silly bitch's britches some of the time. And that's how the most easy way to see it. Anyways, take care. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being you. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Take care. Be well. Bye-bye. Appreciate you. Night. Bye.